Okay.
Psychopharmacology.
Supercalifragilistic. XP leveled up to ding. I don't know. Anyway, would anyone like to recap us from last time?
I've got to watch.
Oh, no. Okay. I will endeavor to do this. So, we were all in Bavlorna Blightstraw's home. You had recently managed to unclog her bathtub so she could bathe. You gave
With
her
my face.
face.
A whole face hole.
Fuzzy pipe cleaner rabbit friend. While you were in her house, Pickle found a distillery in her home, and whilst rummaging around through there trying to see if they could find anything interesting, such as Clapperclaw's head, she peeked under a cloth and got the crap scared out of her by a very realistic stone statue of a snarling badger, which she sort of yeeted behind her in her panic. It collided with the still and promptly exploded, ending the petrification and the polymorph upon one Stuart Hawk in the process, a human fighter who had become polymorphed into a badger, and then when that still didn't cool his temper, petrified into a statue to make it permanent by Bavlorna, because he was poking around trying to depose her.
To be fair, Badger was probably not the best option.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably thinking about how he was fighting.
Yes.
Actually got talked into picking the dang thing up to lift off of some boxes, realized it looked like an aminal, and was like, ah! Because I rolled a nat 1 on picking it up.
Yes. So while you rolled a nat 1 doing that, you guys rolled very well on your diplomacy checks to get Bavlorna not to freak out. She was extremely unhappy, but Pickle managed to smooth things over by telling Auntie Bob that they had defeated a gelatinous cylinder that was clogging her pool, and pointing out that they had already returned her a big book of bad blood. Bav was wary of the newly freed human, but trusting her little green friend, simply wanted them out of her home and to retrieve her taxidermy supplies from the bullywoods along the lake's southern inlet. So far, no one has mentioned trying to find Zybilna to Bavlorna, so that's probably for the best.
And we never will.
Yeah. And you guys also
heard from her.
You also managed to encounter a darkling elder named Charm, who looked very much like a stereotypical wicked witch, who was, after your shenanigans in the distillery, seemed to pick that exact moment to try and leave the house and steal away on the skiff that you guys had been loaned. So when you
borrowing.
Yeah, so when you guys beat feet back down out of Bavlorna's home and made it to the skiff, you hopped on just as it was beginning to set sail back towards the sunken palace, where her thundercloud balloon that you guys somehow missed earlier was moored. So that's where we left off.
So we're on a skiff going towards a what?
Towards a sunken palace, which is over.
The
Okay.
Bullywug Palace.
Shop, right? Yeah, we're going to the shop.
Yes, to her shop.
Okay.
Not that we have monies to spend.
We
on the
had
shop.
questions for her, right? Like we
Yeah, we
weren't
were
taking her
asking
directly to there because now's an opportunity to kind of, hey, give us the goods or
I think we decided
Take
we
a
were going
swim.
to question her
Yeah.
more.
Once we got there.
Yeah, I think that's what we decided last time.
right. My argument against that was that we kind of have her at a disadvantage
Right.
now.
Mm-hmm.
If we take her back, then she's on her own turf. Well, at
Yeah.
least
And
in
have
her
support,
shop.
probably, yeah.
And so that was my argument on that, but I remember about that much of it, and that's it.
That's fair. Let's see. Just reading my notes here. All right, so the area that Bavlorna had requested you guys go to retrieve her animal pelts is somewhere down here
Mm-hmm.
on the southern side. whereas the place where Charm was currently sailing you to were the docks
Up here?
over here.
Okay, yeah.
Her balloon is moored up over
There.
up over here.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah, we gotta take that other bridge across.
So it's a bit of a distance. So you guys are sailing over there with Charm, and it's kind of slow going because you have to pull your way across the swamp. There's no breeze or anything, and no sail on this skiff. So you said that you had some questions for her?
Are we gonna go ahead and take that from her?
Take one from her? What?
Is there a way I can see this on here?
Weren't you saying that we should
Yeah,
I
if you
can
use
barely
this
see
moment
it here.
to...
Yeah, if you log into Roll20, I've got the
Yeah,
invite link in.
Don't remember what we were talking about.
In Discord.
She seemed like she was in a hurry to be leaving.
She
And
had something
we-
in her possession that she
Yeah,
took.
we stumbled over either she had something in her possession or it seemed convenient time to be beating a hasty retreat.
I do believe she took something, and I believe it was something that belonged to one of the sisters, and she was taking it to them.
Yes, you're correct.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It was something one of Bavlorna's sisters wanted.
I think it originally
That's
belonged to
the
them.
link to the Roll20 campaign that I just DM'd you on Discord, Mike.
Okay, let's see if I can figure this out.
Ooh.
So some notes.
Yeah, so it used to belong to them. They got taken, and now she's basically stealing it back.
So
Okay, and where do I click to?
what is it that you
see
took?
This is
Do I click launch game?
Because
Yeah.
she said
yeah.
earlier
Mhm.
at
Did
one
she?
point. Yeah.
You should be able to see the map.
Okay. I'm sorry. What was your question to?
So what is it that you took?
Took? I don't know what you mean. What? Why would you accuse me of taking something?
You said you did.
Did I?
Yeah.
I mean, I say many things.
Yeah, but that one seemed really interesting.
Yes.
Did it?
You were trying to return something to Bavlorna's sister.
Well, yes, I was. I'm sort of a messenger bird, you might say.
And what are you messaging?
Well, you're not the recipient or the sender of the message, so I don't see how that's any of your concern.
Who is the recipient of the message?
One of Bavlorna's sisters.
You said. Which one?
I thought she told them.
Well,
She
she
did?
only has two, so
Yeah.
we can
Which one is it?
50% it there.
Which one is it?
I don't remember, but I swear she did. And I thought we knew what it was, too.
Um,
Oh, we gotta go look at the.
she says, well, I'm on my way to Jan to deliver this
Yeah.
package to Endelin.
Jan Dandelion. Which one has your sense of direction?
Yes. That's.
Okay.
I'm not sure what she has, but
Yeah.
it is interesting.
Alright.
There.
Oh, and
I wish
this,
we had the mental mind link.
and this is the witch that likes the Bavlorna. She's the one that likes to collect people's preciousness. Yeah.
Yeah, so she's delivering something to Endelin Moongrave.
Makes me suspicious.
And you guys, let's see, let's retroactively roll some perception checks to see if you guys spotted what it was.
4.
Doing 18 plus. So,
Yep,
I'm
yep.
gonna fix
That's what
that.
I thought we were going to be doing today. 11.
21.
14.
15.
All right, so the only one who really gets a good look at it is Stuart, who spies what looks like it's a spool of thread.
Oh, I love spools.
Yeah, so it's a spool of thread. Looks fairly unremarkable, but that seems to be whatever it was that that Charm's shadow pilfered or purloined or absconded with, as you will, and brought back to the shadowless, shadow-looking lady.
Where he, it,
She,
who?
her name is Charm.
Charm.
Yeah, let's see. I'll bring up a picture of her.
I think we don't
The
have to
witch
back
is in
to
the boat
this.
with us?
Yeah.
The-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She looks like
Yeah.
the Wicked Witch of the West, almost.
She
Got
kind of
it.
does. She looks like.
She's really smiley.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow,
We see her hat.
why is it zoomed in so far?
There you go.
Yeah, so she looks like that.
I still can't see screen.
It's because of the.
Got it.
No. So she looked like that. She's kind of creepy.
Can someone show me how to do this on Roll20? Sorry, I'm so. I don't know what I'm doing here. How do I go here? Where do I go?
You don't really go anywhere. You should be able to. This is the map. These are smaller. You can't see the map.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to add them to the party on my side.
You can zoom.
Yeah, I see I can zoom, but there's nothing there.
There's a setting you need to fiddle with seeing stuff. Because this one.
I might need, since he's just joined, I might need to give his character.
You might not have sight or something that you need to add.
Let's see.
Did you get my character's stuff worked out?
I'm sorry, I didn't
It cause trouble. I just can't see anything.
Yeah.
Stuart.
No, that's not your doing.
Yeah.
Edit.
He's got to edit permissions.
All players. Well, all players should be able to see Stuart, and Stuart should be able to see all players.
Do I need a refresh or something?
I don't think so. I don't do this real frequently. Let me take a look here.
Beats.
10 members.
Okay.
Tink, Lennon, Pip, Valena, Zalric, UTT, Voltan, Boston Rohek.
Boston Rohik is neat.
Yeah, that's you. So it shows that you should be in there.
I don't get disadvantage on hitting, even if it's far away.
Oh, okay.
Let me come over there and have a look with you because I'm not
If they're prone,
sure
do
why
you
you're
get
not saying it.
disadvantage?
If the
Yeah,
map just
but
itself is black.
Even if they're under half cover or 3/4 cover,
You don't get disadvantage?
I
Oh,
don't get disadvantage.
nice.
weird.
and it mitigates disadvantage against long range attacks.
No,
Doesn't
man,
it be
you
a
get all
different
the
browser?
way. What's your longest one?
300.
I think that should matter.
300.
It
It's
works
like
best with
180
Chrome.
and
I know that.
Wow.
So I don't even have disadvantage at
I use
Safari
Firefox.
should- Safari
That's a
should
good
still
one.
work.
Oh, is the other one?
Firefox.
The best feature,
That's
however,
what I
but it also adds a
Um,
damage boost to
So
those
it
attacks.
might be
So
that your
then
map is simply.
the
Try
fifth
zooming out further.
level,
Right?
+2.
So yeah,
Oh,
the issue
and
is that you
once
were
I hit
zoomed out. So
level 5,
those
it's
other
like an
areas
extra
haven't been explored
4
since
damage.
you connected.
And then the other
So that's
one
why
was
you weren't able to see
elven
it.
So where am I?
accuracy.
Here?
Okay.
I don't have your
Are you
token
out?
on the map right now.
Yes.
It's just got
So
the party star
Okay.
for us. So that's what
it
it was.
adds
And then
+1 to
these
my
are all
dexterity.
huge, so we
Alright,
can
yeah.
go
It
into the
allows
settings
them
here.
to
We'll
roll
shrink those
3
down.
dice and choose the best when they attack. Choose the best 2 instead of
Let's
rolling
see. I
2
think
dice.
it's under
Yeah. No, that's
audio,
awesome too.
video,
Yeah.
possibly.
Oh, even out your damage
Video
output.
display.
Oh, is that to hit or damage?
Video display. Player video avatar size. Let's
Actually, it doesn't
we
work
just
for
set to
strength,
name
however,
either
it's
names. Yeah, I would just set to names
Characters
like
who
that
use
because we're not
finesse.
really using that feature.
Is that for
available.
attacks?
Rangers tools.
Where the
They,
journal is?
to give them
Yeah,
advantage
we don't
and
have our
trigger a
character
feat.
sheets on there.
Yeah,
though.
The
something
3
like
dice, is that
Sheets
for
are
attack
really
rolls or
good.
damage
That's,
rolls?
that's
Do you
what I
know
have.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening.
Yeah, so
elven
there you go.
accuracy.
I don't know
And
that
we don't
one
have to worry
because
about
it's
controlling
not
our character.
Michael's a
Sometimes
ranger.
he
He would
does
probably know.
Yeah.
Okay. So at least I can see now. Thank you.
Yeah, I spent a couple hours on Thursday at work because it was slow writing feedback to Roll20 about improvements that they should make for in-person groups like this.
Oh, this is when they have it.
Using a shared
Jeez,
screen.
that's me.
Do you want
Okay, so it'll be that would be for
I guess I need to find a TV that's
attack
got
roll.
a bigger
when you have
viewing
an
angle or
advantage.
something.
So this is when you have.
Um,
I think it's partially because of the.
No, that's
Tell
not
you
clear.
what, let's try
Right.
taking the plastic off the
Oh,
screen and
okay.
see if that improves the visibility.
Yeah, it makes it less
Significant.
Oh, that's way better.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just won't touch it.
Okay.
Well, we initially were using it because we were putting our minis on there, so.
Yeah, originally we were using minis, so that's why.
Don't want to scratch it and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I know why the plastic was blowing up on the sides
Because of
now.
heat.
No, because there were the glass magnifying glasses on
Yeah,
it.
it used to have those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the heat made it curl up, so.
Not to be too much of a pain, but if you actually close the curtains, that works.
Let's see if this will
behind you.
close right now.
If
It
we-
says
if they
attack
don't-
rolls.
Oh, they're just purely decorative. No, they'll work.
Most of
That's
the way.
it. That's it. That'll work.
This is the
Yeah.
first time we've played during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Unfortunately,
normally
those ones
play and
can't
it's
be
dark,
covered.
so,
See, there it is.
I just
Yeah.
see that
No.
window.
and I
Yeah.
see that one,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
which is fine.
And I see out that way, but it doesn't hurt because it's that way.
Oh,
This is why
yeah,
my
because my
office
face is dark.
There you go.
Why it's like, why do you have these big dark curtains in here? So I only see what I need to see on the screen.
All right. I don't have anything to cover those up, so
That's
Those
fine.
aren't called
you all will have to let your retinas be seared.
I designed the house that we're building in the Philippines to be positioned according to where the sun is, so that the sun never hits the screen.
Oh, I would love to do that.
Good question.
Yeah.
What is
The architect was
the
thrilled
benefits
by that.
of elven archery?
Accuracy.
Accuracy. I
sensing
mean, elven accuracy.
sarcasm.
No, he was like, "Oh my god!"
Let's take a look at your
Never had
character
someone
sheet,
actually do
because I
that.
don't remember off the top
Oh,
of my
okay.
head.
So actual
Oh,
roll.
It gives me 1d to
He was
dexterity.
appreciating
It
the fact
allows
that I
me to
gave
roll
him a
3
drawing
dice
that's almost
and
ready
choose
to
the
build.
best when they have
And
advantage.
had considered
So,
the
would that
to
be
hit
slope
or
and
to
everything.
attack?
I
damage?
had the whole topper
Yeah.
worked
Attack
out.
or
I was
sheet?
telling him
I
exactly.
don't
Oh, so
have
it
it
doesn't
yet.
say.
I'm just thinking I'm going to take it on level 4 when it happens.
I'm gonna assume
I'm
it
between
says-
that and
Because I'm gonna
sharpshooter
do some calculations.
when I
and it's
level
done.
to 4
I'm assuming his attack
for my
roll.
face.
Oh,
It's
we
gotta be
can,
attack.
take a look at that time. I don't know off the top of my
Okay.
head.
Because other than that, I'm ready to go for the level 4 thing.
Okay.
Between those two things.
I'm thinking his attack roll.
I've got
Yeah.
my level 3 and level 4 standing by. So
Excellent.
I didn't have a printer, so I didn't want to change Zelric to 4. Because then
Yeah,
I
it
won't be able
changes
to
the
take it back.
area.
No, that's fine.
Mine's literally going to
Yeah.
take a click of a button.
Sweet.
Same.
But I got
Oh, yeah, because you're a barbarian, so you don't have to pick anything. Other than a feat.
Hmm.
Or an ability score.
Yeah, I get 2 ability points or the feat. So.
What's your strength? Or no, your barbarians. Yeah, what's your strength at?
What's your barbarian? Barbarian.
18, but
Okay,
I want to
okay.
get rid of those negatives. Because
No, we
negatives
like
don't
the
matter.
negatives.
they hinder me a lot.
But they're so
I
much
hate
fun.
them.
That's just because you keep trying to play your character like all your other characters.
Oh, it's fun. It
I'm a
works.
She's a
charismatic
beefy,
person,
strength,
apparently.
crazy person. Just
Yeah.
run at him.
So
like it when
most
she
of
does that.
Aaron's other characters are very tiny and dainty and charismatic and whatnot.
That's just how they wind up being.
And so she's trying to step out of her comfort zone by playing the barbarian for once.
Yeah, he's been trying to talk me into this for years.
Literally.
And you're doing
What?
good.
To
You're
play a
doing
tiny
well.
barbarian.
We love it.
Yes.
I was like, fine, next game you run, that's what I'm going to
So anyway, Stuart identifies that she has some spool of thread that doesn't look particularly remarkable to him, but anyway, that seems like what Charm is absconding with.
What is it here?
So I just saw a magic user, wizardy looking witch person abscond with something with a spool of thread.
Yes.
Nobody has a good arcana on them, do they?
Has what?
Arcana?
No.
I gotta
Yeah, mine's fine.
Combat
I got
tactics.
+2.
Tactics.
Mine's one.
I got +2.
Everybody keeps having me roll it though, so.
They have a -1 to everything that matters.
From everything we've learned in anything, would we know what that spool of thread would be?
I'm trying to see if it even says what it is.
Are you going to share that with the rest of the group?
Yeah. It's like I just saw a witch.
But he can't say it completely
Yeah.
aloud.
Where are we?
We're in a boat.
You're
We're on a
you're on the boat.
tiny
We're all
little
with
boat.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with her.
Okay, I'll
On a boat, and she's by herself. And
And I
there's
don't
all
know
of
these
us.
people's sign language yet.
No.
We don't have a sign language. Only thing you do is just blurt it out.
So it is a pretty large spool of thread. It's like one of the big ones like that. And when you're looking at it, it's hard to discern exactly what color it is. But when you're looking at it, you just sort of feel this sense of frustration looking at this thread.
All right, I stopped looking directly at it.
The feeling passes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's next to me?
Oh, let's see. Why don't we have it just the same layout as this, and then Charm is at this end of the boat.
Okay. So I nudge this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that? You.
Need a cigarette?
No. I'm pointing it's a Filipino trick. I'm pointing it.
Oh, okay. I was going to follow his gaze and see the...
It's your cultural.
And do I see the-
education for the
Having a
day.
Jack Sparrow moment.
All right, I'm going to follow his gaze and look to see if I can see what he's looking at. All right.
And she looks like she's trying to cram this giant thing up
Bobbin.
her sleeve.
You got an itch?
Are you okay? You
It's
seem
quite
uncomfortable.
Quite fine.
Something wrong with your sleeve?
No. I have pockets in here. I just don't want to spill my boba tea.
Your what?
You got pockets in your sleeves?
Your
You have pockets?
Of course, they're all the rage.
That's even better.
Yes, why wouldn't I have pockets in my sleeve? See these? They're gigantic.
So what are you trying to put in your sleeve there? Can I see it?
No.
Are you implying you have nothing up your sleeve?
Well, I wouldn't imply that.
All right, we're all friends here. I'm gonna try to convince her to let me see what she was hiding.
Make a diplomacy check.
Guidance.
That's like, hey, hey, lady, show me what you just shoved in your dress. Really?
If anybody can do it.
If anybody can do it.
Okay.
So does that mean persuasion?
Yeah, it's just persuasion.
Oh, yeah. Did I say diplomacy? I
Yeah.
meant persuasion.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, Pathfinder versus...
Guidance.
That's why I noticed
Yeah.
this one.
So D4.
That's 5
Help him? No.
If you hear
plus
me asking
3
for
is
reflex
8
saves, that
plus
is dexterity.
6. What's 8 plus 6, Math Wizards?
Wait, what was
14.
it?
14. No, wow.
14.
8 plus 6. Oh, I'm sorry. 8 plus 4. What am I saying? 8. Yeah, 4.
We got some math
Well, you got
geniuses.
a D4 from...
I added that.
Yeah. That was what they had.
I rolled a 5.
On a D4? How did you do that?
No, my D20, I rolled a 5.
Oh, okay.
Then I had a plus 6 to persuasion,
And
plus
plus
a
3.
1d4, which was a 3.
Oh, so total 14?
Yeah.
Mhm.
She says, you're pretty, but you're rather impertinent. I don't like your tone.
He gets
Oh.
that a lot.
Oh, okay,
I'm
I'll
sure
try
he
it this
does.
way. Oh, I'm sorry, it's just such a lovely lady such as yourself.
Hmm,
I get curious about things.
I'm sure you do. Well, you should learn not to be so nosy.
I'm going to try to charm her then. And,
No, but not
Yes.
No,
Yes,
do
I'm a
it,
fan of this.
do it.
Yes.
so I'm going to try to, flirt with her then.
Oh, that kind of charm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thought you
I
were
don't do
try to charm.
Oh,
Spell.
just like,
think
I can see your name.
Because I already looked to see if I had that prepared. I do not. And also,
All right, so
I'm a
what
cleric.
What are you saying to try and give yourself another chance at this roll?
You're so beautiful. I'm just curious about everything about you.
Really? What would you say is my best feature?
Somebody started rocking the boat.
Your dark and mysterious
Yeah.
eyes match your beautiful smile.
Just going to make an insight check against you to see if that's accurate. So that's an 18.
Oh,
Shit. Against my what?
Are you being
Deceptive or
honest?
persuasive?
I'm thinking that this is a...
About the eyes,
Decep-
at least. I mean, I don't picture the eyes aren't too
the
bad.
eyes do match your smile.
It's not too bad, yeah.
She looks like, yeah, she might be my type of bit.
Can we say half honest?
Well, okay, so roll deception, I guess.
Deception again, alright. I'm still guided.
How rickety is a skid,
7,
right? And
Jesus
look,
Christ.
It's almost kind of like a wetlands kind of
It's
thing.
good. One more.
Yeah,
That
it doesn't
guidance
look
won't
super
work
straight,
there.
but
15.
Yeah.
15?
It's good for a minute, so it keeps.
Yeah.
No,
the-
it's only,
That's in the video
that's
game.
in the game. That's not in, it's
Oh.
the immediate roll after.
Yeah.
Okay.
She says, I think she says, my eyes. Well, I think your best feature is your lips. I like them when they're closed.
Oh.
You are so witty.
Yes, I've heard that before.
She's good.
Anyway, it looks like we're about here.
How pissed do I want to be? Have we been moving? I didn't think we
Yeah,
were
you guys
moving.
have been moving.
Who's been moving us?
Us.
The boat.
Somebody's just kind of been.
Well, you guys all kind of
Oh.
jumped on it, slowly carrying you across.
I mean, we've been using this thing for at least a little bit. We should know we have to paddle it.
Yeah. So you got a
You
bit
either got a
closer.
paddle or a pole, one of the
Can't
two.
even roll a 10. Jesus
Come now, we
Christ.
could have just turned you in.
Turn me in for what?
Into a toad.
Yes.
No, into the Bavlorna.
To Bavlorna. And
If I told her the things that I knew that you're up to, I don't think you'd think that was such a great idea at all.
I think we're very much better than you.
I mean, we didn't steal nothing.
Well,
And I'm not even sure we know what we're up to.
That's very
now
true.
that I believe.
So,
So what?
I'm
What
almost
do you-
positive that you would fare worse than us on that.
Yes.
Hmm.
Still think we should.
And I'm going to start paddling us
share
back
more
out.
information and
Hey,
let
what
us
are you
see.
doing? Stop that!
I think we should
I'm looking for ways to jump off the window if I have to.
Yep.
Oh, fine. You children are so annoying. It's a spool of thread, see?
And what does it do? It's so special.
I don't know. It's the color of disappointment and self-doubt. Like, does it need to have a purpose?
Oh, I got the pun. Sewing disappointment, sewing self-doubt. Oh.
Like, what do you want from me?
The thread.
What do you want it for?
the thread?
We just wanted to know what she took.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, I mean, honestly, we were just kind of curious.
Yeah.
You Burks are so annoying.
Parks.
Oh yeah, that.
Make a history check.
You got it.
I know what it means.
I don't, but
I don't.
I'm going to roll and succeed on something, by God.
I got a 13, the
I got a
highest
20.
roll I made so far. Oh,
Never
plus 2,
gonna get
15.
That word.
All right, so
17.
So Burks is what extraplanar creatures refer to the plebs from the material plane as.
Us, basically.
Parks.
Burks.
Is it short for something?
Yeah.
No, no.
We don't
It's
know
just
yet.
people that aren't from the Fae.
Oh God!
At this point, the irksome.
Thank you.
And I resemble that how?
What?
I resemble a Burke how?
She's speaking of you guys as a group.
A bird count one.
Burke, B-E-R-K, Burke.
Mhm.
Because you guys have, it's kind of like when you spend a long time in a place and your clothing kind of absorbs like the smells, like the seashore or whatever. It's a spell. You guys are from the prime material
Like
place.
stable.
You guys smell like the prime material from.
I mean, he's been here long
This
enough
is
that
more
he
so
shouldn't
like a
anymore.
No, you don't lose it.
As much buck as we pick up from here, we shouldn't smell like anything other than here.
I'll start rowing us back towards the shore.
Towards the shore? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So after you guys have been talking long enough that it hasn't taken real super long to go the 200 feet from Bavlorna's back over the shore. So you eventually make it, and she's rather sprightly for someone wearing all those robes. But she springs back up onto the boardwalk and says, "Well, it's been a delight talking with all of you. I really must be going now. Try not to be too disappointed. And I know we've made such a connection."
Oh,
Yeah,
but
I thought that we had a
checking
shopping
at your
trip.
shop. Yes.
Yeah, we wanted to see yours.
All right, fine. Follow
We
me.
won't keep you too long.
That's what they always
Or
say.
shall we?
I mean, we'll definitely weigh you down, though.
Yeah. So she leads you guys further around the tree, and she's moving at a pretty good clip. It's not entirely easy to keep up there, but she hightails it back behind this prison here, and on a little catwalk that leads over to her balloon.
Catwalk and a balloon.
Boardwalk.
Yeah.
Okay.
So from here, you guys can see a big black balloon floating over the lake, tugging at its moorings. Beneath it hangs a basket made of black wicker and wood, which serves as a merchant stall. A large pane of gray glass is drawn across an opening above the counter, and a sign mounted above the window reads, "Wondrous wares and fair fares." The balloon itself is not made of fabric, but appears to be a roiling, dark rain cloud that's somehow been contained with lines and netting.
That's cool.
The preferred way of travel around here for a lot seems to be.
Oh, he's gonna be super sincere with her. He's gonna look at it and say, "That's really impressive."
I know, right?
That's
cool.
I've seen better.
Let me open this up in another tab for you.
I gotta go on. You've been going.
Open
I'm
image new
thinking,
tab.
don't buy any of this stuff.
I mean, with what money?
I don't know. I've got
A little money.
some money.
I got money, but I'm not buying any of this creep out
I
stuff.
don't recall having any money, so
Here's my son.
I don't recall having any. I didn't start with any.
Oh,
I was in a cage.
oh, that's fair. So yes, that's what the balloon looks like. You can see it.
Ooh, that's cool.
See?
That is player reaction, not a character reaction.
That's a lot of sustained damage.
Yeah, it is. So within the shop, you see 2 darklings who look similar to Charm, except they don't have fancy hats. They look more like stereotypical goth chicks.
Oh.
I wasn't wrong.
Kind of moody and whatnot. And they're in the. Upon seeing their boss returning, one of them says, "Oh, are we leaving now, boss?" And Charm says, "Yes, as soon as these 2 complete their shopping. Hurry up and get those moorings untied. We need to get out of here. You lot, take a look and be quick about it."
Do we have a shopping list or anything we can take a look at?
So, Wondrous Wares. There's a sign hanging below the counter that lists the following items for sale. Available for a limited time only. Very good thimble, fingertip not included. Mug of bumblebeer, has a nice sting to it. Dusk mallow pie with decorative bite marks. Bundle of dry wood, great for starting fires. Ink portraits, if we have to look at you, so should you. Moonlight monocle, no more fumbling in the dark. And then the last item on there is pointy spiral stick. And give me Arcana checks, those of you who look upon them.
Moonlight monocle.
No, 20 spiral.
Christ.
Stop using that one.
Oh no.
I rolled a nat 1, so I got 3 for my Arcana.
You're doing great.
I'm like,
I rolled an 18,
That's a
so
funny
17.
I'm like, that's a funny
There we
stick.
go. Thank goodness.
It's not as disappointing as rolling a nat 20 and having a -1.
I don't know why I keep rolling for Arcana, but it keeps working.
I rolled a 10.
So the Moonlight monocle actually looks kind of cool. Are you just looking at it, or picking up and checking it out, or?
Is the one of the assistants there?
Yeah.
Hey, how about put that on? Tell me what you see.
See, she says, "Do you want me to put it on? Tell you what to see."
Yeah.
All right. So her name's Trinket. And she's got like a short pixie bob
Okay.
in her hair, but she picks it up and puts it on, and she says, "Ooh, it's rather bright out here. But yes, everything looks normal. Very bright.
No headaches, no dizziness, nothing.
Wow.
No, but it was very bright.
Probably wouldn't help if I cast the light spell.
All right, no, don't.
No,
Yeah,
wouldn't do.
Okay, how much do you want for it?
It says, "Woo." I don't know. It talked to it, so 20 gold pieces.
I'll give you 10.
Make a control check.
What
Am I
check?
close to
Make
it?
a persuasion check.
Am I close to it?
Huh?
Am I close to it?
Yeah, you're pretty close.
Guidance.
14 plus 1.
You get a
It's 15.
D4 as well.
A D4 extra?
Yeah. Oh, guidance, you on this?
3. So, what
18.
was that?
Yeah, 18. Because 14 plus 1 plus 3.
18? Okay. So the Charm is just like, "Guys, come on." And she says, "Sure, 10's fine. Here you go." And so you've now got a Moonlight monocle, and this has the same properties as Goggles of Night.
Do we have a way to buy that?
What is it? Goggles of Night.
Basically, you can see things at night.
so
I
what-
can bring those
Night
out real
vision
quick.
goggles,
Yeah. So
Yeah.
one of our 2 people without dark vision now has.
Okay.
But
But they still can't see through magical darkness.
That's
can
that's what
Yeah.
it
Excellent.
does.
That's what the Warlocks do.
I will want that
What's
back,
the
but
funny
I just
looking
figured I'd
stick?
let you copy
Good.
that if you want.
What is that?
Because I had an old character.
I've got the
Oh.
whole stack. By
Oh,
the way,
this?
if anyone needs,
I don't know,
should
it's-
bring
it's
those.
good
I have
for-
all the cards.
It's good
Okay.
for poking people, and the other worker named Bauble just kind of jabs Trinket in the butt with it. She goes, "Ah!" She said, and she just slaps her hand away.
That is adorable.
What are they?
So,
That's gonna-
what did you guys get on your Arcana checks?
17.
17. Okay, so you look at it. This long stick, it's kind of spiral and it tapers to a point.
Mhm.
But at one end of it, the shape of it almost reminds you of, and you've seen this from hunters back in Prosser,
Mhm.
but you remember seeing like antlers, and the spot on the antler where it attaches to the skull, it looks similar to the end of this spiral-shaped stick. You're wondering if this could actually be a horn that came off some sort of a creature. Is anyone else like detecting magic or anything like that? Or
It won't do any good for me too. But I want all the things.
Playing with my monocle.
You look very dapper.
Sure, I'll detect
I'm trying to
magic
figure out
on
a way to
it.
attach it to my old bucket on my head.
I'll detect magic on it.
Okay, so you detect magic on it, and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, all right.
All right. That's a 12.
12. So when you detect magic, it lights up like staring into the sun, and you just sort of have like this green afterglow of this horn now flashing across your vision wherever you look. You also can see make out that spool of thread from earlier. You can see Voltan's big ass sword on his back. You can see the monocles is magic, along with whatever items you guys have on yourselves.
You like going blind, dude.
Yeah. How much you want for that?
They confer with each other, and Charm is just like, "Come on, let's go!"
How much for everything?
She says, 20 gold for the whole lot. Come on.
You got it.
Woo!
So,
all right, nice.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll throw in some cash on that too.
Yeah.
All right. So they just leave it there, and you hand it over
I've got it.
To Trinket.
Straight up, I've got it.
Okay.
It's not even an issue.
All right.
So you hand it over, and they just
Like the entire stack.
Charm just reaches over with both hands and picks him up by the scruff of the neck, tosses him in the basket, and she says, "Pleasure doing business with you. Really got to go now. Bye."
Have a wonderful time. Hope to run into you soon.
Yes,
or later,
I'm sure.
or at some point.
Bye.
Nice meeting you.
And they just start. The storm cloud just sort of starts flying up and zotting out blasts of electricity everywhere as it goes, and the lightning forking out. It almost looks like it's grabbing onto the clouds and slowly pulling it back up into the sky before it vanishes into the air.
The Hex Girls?
Oh.
So we need to get a list. Can you give us the list of everything? We got like everything.
Yeah,
so
I'll post it in Discord here.
That's a hell of a list.
And we need to find out what that antler is we got.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff we got to figure out what it is now. He said like 6 things, didn't he?
Glad I thought to open my trap.
Yeah.
No, it was awesome.
Let's see. I'll put this in NPCs and notes.
Apparently pestering witches.
Yes, pestering witches is fun.
Well, pestering witches when they're eager to be out of dodge because they stole something from another more powerful person, yeah. And they're probably going to be discovered any second.
All right, there you go. Pointy spiral stick, great for poking your friends in the bum.
But you said we got the whole thing, didn't we?
You bought everything.
Yeah, awesome.
We'll need like that list somewhere.
You put it in Discord?
Yeah, he's
in the NPCs and notes chat.
What was the other one's name that was getting...
Trinket and Bobble.
Trinket, that's it.
Trinket and Bobble.
Yep.
I'll put a picture of the balloon in there for you as well. It's cool. Copy image.
That hedge broke off, stuck in my head.
Copy image.
No, that's what I was looking for.
Oh, what are you?
I'm looking for the login thing.
Why won't it paste the image?
Under here.
Tried to make an O like 4 times, and it just keeps getting worse.
What do you got going on up there?
I'm trying to make an O, and it just keeps getting worse.
Oh, you want
the whole time.
Big
Oh,
O.
log in here.
Big O, big O, big O.
God, I have not watched Big O in forever.
I love that.
Big O, yeah.
I've actually got a model of Big O, a figurine about this tall at work.
Oh,
that's awesome.
And it's in a box somewhere. I've got a bunch of collectibles. They're little tiny things, only about made 2 inches tall of all the other mechs and whatnot.
There we go. Very good.
Let's see. This is Charm's balloon. Is that what it's called? Trinket, bauble, and charms.
Decorative paint marks.
Maybe somebody took a bite out of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you say decorative bite mark?
Okay, so we got Very Good Thimble, fingertip not included. Mug of Bumble Beer has a nice steam to it. Dusk Mallow Pie.
Those two things were probably procured at the same time and was someone's lunch.
Seems likely.
Bundle of dry wood, great for starting your fires. Ink portraits, if we don't have to. We have to look at you, so do you. Moonlight monocle. No more fumbling in the dark.
Yeah, so
that's what
the
Stuart has.
Yeah, so the portraits would have actually required you guys like sitting around for them to draw you. So they didn't really have time for that.
So no portraits.
But we
you got some blank canvases.
That's all right. We can take that back with them when we run into them again.
Yeah,
I'm
Maybe
sure.
there's something you can do with the blank canvases. Maybe you just do portraits of other people on the blank canvases.
You totally could.
I know.
And see what happens.
What you need, Aaron?
So
Do you need a tall person?
You good?
Okay.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and put this stuff in my inventory except
All
for the
enough this
monocle.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll put it stuff in my inventory except for the monocle.
Actually, I was thinking
I
about
already. Oh,
You guys, you want to put them in your inventory?
Can I trade you out on the stick? Then give you the wand back?
I mean, sure, yeah.
'Cause
You know what the stick is?
not yet.
Well,
But
you can just hold on to both of them. It's fine. You're good. I'm not going to use the one.
But you would be really good
Let's
with
see.
it.
Did you get the goggles of night added to your sheet? Okay, Stuart, or do you need me to put that on there for you?
I can do that. I wrote it down with a pencil.
I'll say we figure out what the stuff is,
Okay.
and then we decide what we want.
Fair
I
enough.
can add it for you real quick.
So I'm just going to add it to my inventory,
Yeah.
and then once we figure out what it is,
Let's see,
we can figure out what we want to do with it.
I say moonlight monocle, because all I'm going to do is I'm going to wind up affixing it to.
Add to
Your helmet.
equipment.
Small
Let's see if that do those require attunement. They do not require attunement.
you don't want
No,
to do the
we'll
chain
keep
and
on.
the squink.
I probably do the chain because I don't want to get any. I don't want to get any bashed.
Too bad we don't have any of that glue that
Moonlight monocle.
Universal solvent.
That was awesome.
the thing that makes them
You
stick
got
you forever.
everything.
Yeah.
Trinket.
They're called goggles of what?
Bubble.
Use the
Night
touch of that to put it on his helmet.
Night vision goggles, basically.
Yeah.
But
Okay, I've got that added to your sheet now as a moonlight monocle,
there you go.
and it does not require attunement, so you
I
don't
had
have
them
to worry
on the
about using up
previous
all those
character.
slots.
If we ever find anything that gives somebody the ability to see in magical darkness, we're going to put it on here.
Yeah.
Feels that would be so
Sword
much
observer.
Yep.
Oh, so you could. So
Basically, you get
we
dark.
could have dark vision out to 120 feet if we borrowed it.
Mhm.
Okay.
But
Already.
that's a. Those are for him.
Yes, those are his. We need to-
I am the light bringer anyway, so.
It is.
Right.
It is true.
Sometimes it's better to see in the dark than to reveal yourself.
Sometimes.
There's. Did you ever watch Venture Brothers?
Yeah.
I haven't finished it, but yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so one of the guys in there, he's a huge like Swedish murder machine. He works for the Office of Secret Intelligence, just fictional like government agency. Right. And there's one episode where they're like in a dark area, and one of the two Venture brothers wants to tag along with him. It's like, what are you do? Don't light up, because a good sniper can spot a hot cherry from 300 meters or something like that. It's like I don't smoke. It's like, good. Well, this will be a last time start.
Yeah. Talking about Brock. Yeah. He's hilarious.
Yes.
And it's funny because the guy who voices him, Patrick Warburton,
It's
a ton of
freaking
stuff.
hilarious
Yeah.
anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Crunk.
We're on ship
Kronk.
at night.
He's
Eeyore
also
was-
Joe from Family Guy, the wheelchair.
Oh yeah. Yep.
What were you saying, Mike?
when we're on ship, warship at night. The smoking lamp is not lit.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Basically, it's darkened ship. The smoking lamp is not lit. All decks, etc. So, and flashbacks. At sea, it's not just a few 100 meters. It's a long way. You
Yeah.
can
Oh, a
see
little thing of
long
light, yeah.
way.
Mhm.
One little spark is at night at sea, as long as there's no stars, and even if there are stars, the color of a cigarette is red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and red to orange at that distance, and it's very visible.
Yeah, that's why I always find it hilarious when people are trying to use, like, okay, we're stealthing through the dungeon. It's like, okay, you guys have torches lit, right? Yep. You're doing great.
Yeah, so there you go.
You're doing great.
You're doing great.
So that's why dark vision, no torches.
No, I agree. But
Yes. Awesome.
Buddy system, hold on to the person in front of you.
darn it.
Yeah, I almost never pick a race that doesn't have dark vision for that very reason. So it still weirds me out that the bunnies don't have dark vision.
Right?
You know, if
Oh, I forgot about that.
a trained hunter, okay, a trained hunter and soldier just about doesn't need it, okay, because you get trained how to be quiet and listen.
Yeah, but his character's a priest.
Okay,
So,
same way.
decidedly not a hunter.
Man,
He's
I
a
got
bunny rabbit.
All right, we need to take a look
You
at all
should
the
be able
things
to
that I've managed to accumulate in my inventory in some time and figure out what all this crap is.
Okay,
Or
so
just keep putting stuff in my inventory. We
All
don't
right,
know what
let's
it is.
yeah,
We'll move on.
So the storm cloud basket and balloon claws its way back into the air and disappears into the clouds, and you can kind of tell by where the clouds are lighting with lightning and being more gloomy where it is until it fades out of sight. So, what would you guys like to do now?
I was going to say,
Steal that shit.
this seems to have been a good time, but we should probably get back on that little boat and head down and get Bavlorna stuff.
I'm all for that. Is there anybody around here that can identify items?
So
Yeah, if you study.
if you guys take a short rest, it only takes a short rest to identify the properties of an item, even if you're not particularly magically inclined.
Right. All right,
So
now,
It's about blowing yourself up. Right?
Yeah.
all right. So, you guys want to see? Okay, the things I have on me. Tell me if anybody wants to take a short rest to figure out what any of this stuff is. Wiggle Wog's halberd head. A very good thimble. We already know what taste tester spoon does. Silver pine cone. Silver earrings we got from Lyrie and Tedious.
We already figured out that the pine cone and the earrings weren't magical.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Only what we just got is mostly magical.
Pointy spiral stick.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know what the pixie oil does?
We did.
It turns whenever you coat in it invisible.
All right. Let me add that to this.
Invisibility oil.
Mike, have you watched any of the early episodes of this when we first started out?
No.
No. Okay. So
I've been here
Some
for
interesting times.
zillions of years as a badger. I don't know what year it is.
okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna go back and rewatch
So
it.
my
but
ignorance is.
We're
It checks out.
well, there were just some funny things. That's all.
Yeah. So we before we ended up making our way into the Feywild, there was a sexy goblin merchant and her troop who were selling a truckload of strange alchemical items. I think
Yeah,
they were
those
selling
words
from.
go
I think there was like everything from A to Z. Literally.
What
Yes.
does
in the
naughty
shop.
water do again?
What water?
It
Naughty
makes you
wa-
frisky.
Oh yeah, naughty water's an aphrodisiac.
Makes drinker horny or
So
Aphrodisiac.
you're ready to basically.
I wonder if I've got the list of her
Goblin.
shop.
You should.
Plus 1 year. No.
Let me see if I can find everything she had. She had a ton of stuff. Melon's big chest was. So she had apple bomb, which is apple flavored lip balm. But if you threw it, it would explode in an electrified grease.
Yeah, we
spell.
just
That was cool.
we legit just used it as a bomb.
There was the Baconator 5000. Bud Light, which was a candle that released a relaxing aroma, basically a marijuana candle. Clown Jelly, a jar of giant cherries in syrup. Dwarven Beard Oil, which would grow hair wherever it was applied.
Glad we didn't get that.
Yeah, Eau de Toilette, which was good for disguising your scent when you don't want to be robbed. Frost Troll's Milk, which the children bought, which is a refilling bottle of milk that's always cold and never spoils.
I want that.
Glowing goop. When you're exposed to air, it lights up funky stuff, so basically a black light. Hero sweat gives skin a healthy sheen, possibly an aphrodisiac. Cotton candy incense attracts things that love sweets. Sprouts incense repels things that love sweets. Just Desserts was like a nice wooden box that would keep whatever was placed within it fresh forever.
Oh, that too.
So the children, I think Alexis bought that. One of the children.
Yes.
Kelpie Marrow, which is saltwater taffy that's light and airy. It lets you hold your breath underwater for several minutes. A lick toad. Did anyone buy the lick toad?
We have a lick toad.
You have the lick toad? Okay. Yeah, the lick toad is a frog on a stick, and it helps cure poison, but may have hallucinatory side effects. Love Tusk, which was not for sale. How did that get in there?
That was Melon's toy.
Yeah. Melon's Magic Apple cures any ailment but makes you drowsy. Don't eat the seeds. That was purchased for a very high price by one of the nobles at the carnival. Naughty Water, water from a nymph's bathing pool. From a nymph's pool bathed in by a satyr. It's an aphrodisiac. Oni Repellent, a bag of beans that stick to clothing, then burst with a noxious smell. Pixie Oil makes object invisible, can be lit for an invisible flame. Potable Campfire, drink it to stay warm, ignite it for an instant blaze, basically whiskey. Quicksilver, silver paint that dries instantly upon application, works on any surface. Running Shoes, contraption you wind up and it runs off leaving footprints.
We used that already, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you already used that. Slime Consolidate, works like silly putty crossed with a super ball and a frog's tongue.
So this is an inventory of these odd little trinkets and things that you guys have got.
Yeah, we've got some of them.
Some
Some
of
of
We
them.
only have some.
I've
of
got
those.
You
one
guys
apple
make
bomb left.
noise like a box of bells.
Oh no, we don't have all of these. This is all that was.
So these are all the
available.
ones that were in the shop. I'm just
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
we don't have.
We only
all
got a
of them.
couple of things. Like,
You cleared all that stuff.
We had the
You gotta
fireworks
be like
too.
ching, 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 ching.
Oh, yeah, we
I
have
mean-
left in fireworks.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, but it's not because we have all of this stuff.
Yeah.
We
It's
have
just
glitter.
because we're loud.
If we take a short rest, can everybody take an item and identify it, or just
Yeah,
just
you could do that.
Alright.
Let's see. Let's see. There's a few items left. Steak butter. Spread it on toast for one tasty ration. Taste tester spoons. Melts if dipped into something that's poisonous. Utter chaos. Fodder that expedites milk production at the cost of inducing rage. Approved for animal use only. Vampire wine. Bright red strawberry brandy.
Well, what did the taste tester spoon do again? We have that one.
It melts.
It melts if it's
Hey.
dipped into something poisonous.
Stuart is a resourceful field cook, able to put together delicious meals and even the most rudimentary scraps of meat and plants. Whether in town or on the trail, his elven hand crossbow used for small game, for hunting and whatnot. So, field cook.
There we go.
Hey,
We
how
have
much of
snake
that
meat.
snake jerky do we have left?
Well, we have
We've
snake
got-
meat and snake jerky.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of that.
Is the snake meat not going to rinse it yet?
Well, no,
It's
we,
not been that long.
we,
It's only
we,
been like a day
I don't
or
know if
two.
you
we,
dry it.
but we, I thought we cured all of it.
No, we cured some of it. We
The
cooked
curing
some.
takes a long time.
We did
And
it long
those
ago.
were gigantic
They were
snakes.
large snakes.
They're very large steaks.
Whose pets were they?
Bavlornas.
Bavlornas.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
have not explained.
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
Yeah.
That in front of Beth.
we killed her 2 giant pet snakes that were guarding the tower.
To be fair, they tried to eat us.
Well, they tried
And
to
we
eat
didn't know
me.
at the time.
They did.
A little bit of salt and pepper tastes like shit.
There you go.
Let's see. The remaining items were winter berries, berries that chill any drink they are dropped into.
And we fed some of that snake to her, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
I thought we did. Yeah.
She ate some of the-
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
right?
that's right. She took some of the jerky.
Okay.
Let's see. Explosive runes. I think you guys still have some of these left. They're firecrackers that can spell out various words when they're set off.
Oh, yeah.
Youth cream, skin lotion that won't burn in cuts or eyes. Basically, Johnson & Johnson's baby shampoo. And then Zorgorbor's marvelous mead, which was alcoholic honey.
I have a golden stopper. What is that?
Golden what?
A golden stopper?
Oh, that's not.
That's not magical. It's a stopper for a wine bottle, and it's gold.
Okay, so we might be able to sell it for
So it's basically a chunk of gold.
Alright, yeah, we can sell that for cash.
Yep.
So,
That's why we took it.
does anybody want to take some of the stuff and figure out what it is? I'll tell you those things that we have, and you tell me what you want to.
Thimble, spiral stick.
Well, we got enough people here. We'll just say after a short rest, we can identify all of it. Is that okay?
All right. So you guys loiter outside the where the shop took off for a while. The very good thimble. It's a sturdy metal thimble. There's not a fingertip or anything left inside of it, but it looks quite functional. It is not magical.
Oh, okay.
For sewing.
For sewing.
What happened to it?
I mean, it would make a damn fine tankard for a pixie.
Tankard for a pixie.
Yeah, make a damn fine tankard for a pixie. The Bumblebeer, it's like a jalapeno stout.
Ooh, nice.
And it's basically a cask, so it's a small cask like this. So it's probably got enough for several nights around the campfire. But it is a spicy dark brew.
John would like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'd like that too.
I was a mug of Bumble beer. There we go.
Yeah, the Dusk Mallow pie is it's a pie filled with it's basically a marshmallow and chocolate pie, and it looks like somebody's had a couple bites out of it.
Not magical.
Yeah, or I'm sorry, not actual bite marks, but they like the way they crimped the edges of it. Looks like
they use their teeth.
Looks like somebody used their teeth around it.
So it's
Bumble brew. It'd be like a honey mead with Tabasco in it.
Where's the marshmallow?
That's good.
Well, he did say jalapeno, so.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about Bloody Marys. Now I want a Bloody Mary.
I don't think I have a Bloody Mary mix. I might have some V8 in there.
I got some.
Oh, Dusk? I thought it said duck.
Dusk.
Bloody Mary, I never want to try the sweet one.
Yeah, so it's basically like toasted marshmallows and chocolate. It's like it's like a s'mores pie. The bundle of dry wood is literally a bundle of dry wood and some kindling,
which we could use anyway.
The ink portraits, they didn't have time to do your portraits for you because Charm wanted to get the hell out of Dodge. So you basically got a bunch of blank canvases.
Are they magical?
They are not.
It's just.
The Moonlight Monocle Stuart has, you guys already know what that is. And then the pointy spiral stick, which seared itself onto Wexley's retinas, is definitely magical. It looks like it, after all you guys pondering over it together, you think it might be like a unicorn's horn or something like that.
Just a unicorn horn?
So I would write down unicorn horn.
Okay.
Don't mess with it, but
we don't know. But we don't know what it does.
If we run across the Prince of Darkness.
I was going to get on my brain.
If you get lost in the labyrinth.
If we find a unicorn that's missing a horn, and it's just a horse, basically. If we find a horse, we'll make it a unicorn.
I was about to say, like, has it suddenly turned into winter everywhere?
What do unicorns do in D&D?
Well, I guess I can't.
I don't know.
I guess I can know what it is and not know what it is at the same time.
That's fair, yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're going to turn the horse into a unicorn.
Okay.
Make it out.
You can certainly try it. You can make a disguise with it. You could, like, hold up your own bar head, throw a sheet over yourself, and pretend to be a unicorn.
to date, that's still the best devil costume I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Darkness?
Tim Curry.
Oh, yeah. He was great.
Everybody questioned their sexuality.
What were you saying, Aaron?
I will find a picture right quick that I uploaded right this morning.
Characters don't know
that
they can be used.
Made me giggle because it's Juniper, but the armor that she's wearing makes her look. I was like, I'm a magical unicorn.
Blindness, confusion, hallucination, stun, sickness, disease, nausea.
Where is it?
Lost attribute points.
Oh,
is it reusable
what
or
the
what's
server
on it?
looks like anymore? Oh, there it is.
You make a potion out of it?
Where's the pictures? I don't know. That's
It says repeatedly apply horn until cured. So I guess it can be used multiple times. I don't know how you're supposed to.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
I don't know what it means, but yeah.
Show it to everyone else immediately.
Alright, let's go.
They don't know Juniper though.
Carefully with the lube.
Yeah.
It's okay.
This,
It's adorable.
this is the character I played during our Christmas Sky campaign, and I just got armor that made me look like a unicorn. And like, look, I'm a magical junicorn because I knew juniper.
No.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going to go and find the
Taxidermist.
Yeah, taxidermist supplies.
And
Let's
I've
do
got
it.
wigglings too.
Now, we're going to a taxidermist for taxidermy supplies for what purpose?
The Bavlorna asked us to pick up her taxidermy supplies from from somebody.
And we've already done ticked her off, so
We're going to be nice and see if
Could we tell if the unicorn horn was blessed or cursed? Or is it a unicorn horn?
It looks like a unicorn horn. It doesn't seem to be cursed.
Okay.
All right, so we can get the taxidermy supplies, and then let's get the taxidermy supplies first, and then we'll figure out all of them.
As you guys are moving on from the area out behind the prison here,
Anything in the prison?
there is one very sad-looking frog person, one very sad-looking bullywug who's inside the prison, actually.
Oh.
Are we
Who
on?
is it?
Are we on?
What's his name?
Are we like on the outside of
I
the prison
don't
itself?
Does he resemble Gullup the 19th?
He does not.
Okay.
And actually, it looks like it might be a lady frog based on their clothing.
Are we like on the outside of the prison, and there's a window there that we're looking in, or?
There were some windows on the back side that you could see through, but you guys are it's kind of marshy where you are, so now that you're not in a hurry anymore, you kind of walk back around to the boardwalk out front.
Okay.
Where are we at now?
Boardwalk. Oh god, I just delayed the party start. Why did I do that?
Why? Oh no, we're gone.
No.
Oh,
We're dead. End of game.
Well, we drowned.
Vanished.
Alright, hopefully it's back.
Well, the map is still up for the balloon.
God damn
Oh, the picture for the stormy higher balloon.
It would be the
Oh,
map
yeah,
if
it's
we were
like a
taking
hut
it
and
over.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
Oh, we're back around to the boardwalk.
you are back around to the boardwalk.
Anybody want to go check out the prison before we go look for the taxidermist?
Why?
Not particularly.
I don't
Not
want to go
really.
to prison.
Alright, fine.
Let's see.
Well,
So,
Real
rising,
fond of prisons.
rising from the
Sometimes
soggy
I end
air
up
is
in
a sturdy wooden hut with an open doorway on one side of it. At the back of the hut are two holding cells. Thick mangrove roots serve as bars with a small round door closing off each cell. The floor of one cell is covered with several inches of stinking water, and the other cell holds a figure in rags slumped against the back wall.
who's in the prison?
No? I'm curious. I'm nosy. I'm always willing to walk into something and ask
we'll be
questions.
nosy.
Yeah.
Who's in the?
All right, so there's
Is there any
no.
guards?
It does not look like there's any guards posted outside it. Actually, it's kind of lackadaisical around here.
Yeah. I'm gonna wave in and say, "Hello there."
So you wave in, and the figure inside the cell, who's dressed in rags right now, she looks up and says, "What? Who is that?"
You know, they, "Oh, we're visitors walking by. What are you in for?"
He says, "Oh, are you here to depose Bavlorna?"
Have we said that?
We
Have we
can
talked
neither
about that? I
confirm
can't
nor
remember.
deny.
I don't think we had
Yeah,
said anything
no.
about that.
Oh, we're not interested in
I got
deposing
a grudge.
anybody. We're just visitors. What was that?
I'm not saying this out loud, but I do have a grudge against the one who turned me into a stone.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how long.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just
mean-
visitors passing through.
Oh,
What
We
you in
can't-
for?
well, trying to depose Bavlorna, honestly.
Oh,
What's your name?
Morgo
Morgo.
You
It's a lovely name.
Morgo
Right.
Robin.
Oh, nice.
What do you mean depose?
Well, I mean, have you looked around here? Everything is all screwed up. Like ever since Bavlorna took control of Prismere with her siblings, everything's gone to muck.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. It's pretty much the same
So-
since I've been here.
We are looking for Sylvana.
Well, how long have you been here, though?
So 2 days.
Sylvana?
So you wouldn't know how it's been before. He said that
I mean,
he says it didn't used to be foggy like this. We didn't used to murder one monarch after another.
We are trying to find Sylvana.
Is it Bill?
The Bilna.
You are?
Yes, that's why we're here.
if you can get me out of here, I can fly you to from hither to thither in a balloon. I know how to pilot a balloon. I was trying to make my way out of here with one of my friends when we crashed and I was captured.
Who was your friend?
It was a little fairy dragon. What was his name?
We know him.
Did you?
Yes.
What happened to my bullywug friend who had accompanied him?
Well,
I don't think
he had a sudden stop after a long fall.
Oh, I was afraid of that.
I mean, there's no guards.
One hop too far.
Yeah.
No, they
The
stole
balloon
a
crashed.
balloon and then it got
crashed.
shot down. And well, one could fly and the other one could not. So
Well, one was in an indestructible magic cage that
Yeah,
didn't
Sir
get
Talabar.
to-
that's right.
that
Yeah,
did not fall out
Yes,
of the
we-
basket.
I was looking.
We
Yeah,
rescued
Talabar.
Talabar.
Guy from Balloon,
Talabar.
tiny fairy dragon, Knight of the Summer Court.
I'm trying to find
With
what
the
the
Do you have a fake mustache?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're hoping he'll put in a good word for Pip and Valena.
Yes.
And see if they know anything about your display
Wigglewog was the
Oh, I
name
didn't
of it.
realize you guys were trying to figure to find his name. I would have told you that. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm
This,
sorry.
but are there guards around and stuff?
No,
Is this
nobody
a-
around.
No, there's no guards here.
It's just a cage with a prisoner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no. How did
Try the door.
I asked her, can you tell me one of Bavlorna's diseases?
There's definitely one that I know of. Is if you run Wittershins close to her, she's possessed by a fit of sneezing and coughing, and she
Oh, why didn't we try that?
Mushrooms?
No, it's
No,
when
no,
you run a
like
circle.
counterclockwise.
running in a circle
Oh.
counterclockwise.
That's right. We could have just ran around her counterclockwise and then she would have been kind of incapacitated.
Well, just remember that for next time. Okay. We might be able, but we also wanted to get her out of
I wanted to see if she knew a weakness, because
Yeah.
that would be a good sign that she was actually on
That's-
the up and up.
Yeah, that's her biggest one. We've heard of that before.
Well, the biggest one that we know of, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If we got a
running
whole
around in her
circle just running around.
circles counterclockwise.
We have some tasks that we're supposed to take care of here
Oh,
before we leave, but
really?
yes.
Well, that might be a good way to get close to her then.
We're
If she's
actually
expecting you to return.
Yes, we're finding some items for her to return to her, and then we will be in her presence
Again.
again.
And we kind of wanted to get her out of her house.
Well, be mindful. She has a magical flying lily pad that she might be able to escape on. I've seen her fly around on it. I don't know where she keeps it though. If you guys want to make a history checks to see if you can remember. The sounds kind of
We saw
related to
something,
it.
right?
Yeah, you saw
19 plus.
There you go.
Nothing. 19 plus nothing.
Yeah, so you're,
Natural 20 plus 1.
yeah, so the two of you remember seeing a kind of dried out lily pad stuck in the muck before you managed to freshen up her bathing pool.
Oh.
It was an extremely large lily pad, probably about the size of like a sofa.
Oh,
Yeah.
so when we go back in, we'll pass by that.
Yes.
Didn't somebody say they had one of those magic gizmos or whatnot that it was had something to do with fire? It was incendiary.
Yeah, I think we do have some fire items.
You have a bunny.
Yeah, if we have a bunny that shoots fire. The
You have a
fire
bunny-
breathing.
you have a fire breathing bunny.
Basically.
Oh, nice.
Just careful with the fur.
It grows back.
Well, we're going to do.
Because you know what I'm thinking.
Yeah. So, what is it? We'll get. What I was thinking is, we'll lure her out. We'll get the stuff from the taxidermist, right? We'll send a message to Bavlorna to meet us in place, not their house, and then go to action.
I'm thinking about destroying that lily pad first.
So she has to walk wherever she goes.
They had a yellow handle, right?
Yeah, destroy
We can
the
do that.
transport first. We can before you even start the engagement.
So we sneak in, destroy the lily pad, then lure her out.
We can start making fun of her.
Oh, it's right behind your service engine.
Oh, what is that? Oh, it's something I should not eat. A stealth check.
She's not catching up to me.
Is that okay time with the fire there?
Oh, it's not 2 more.
What's that?
No, that's too short.
Aaron, where'd you go? Aaron, where is you?
Oh.
Come back. Hurry up.
Time is of the essence.
Pickle fell in the swamp.
There's a swamp pickle.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pickle. Happy birthday to you.
Roll that, roll.
Wow.
Wow, nice.
Excellent.
In one shot. Nice.
Well, I had a really important wish, so.
All right. Let's cut up some cake.
At my birthday, it's at 7.
Okay.
All right, let's talk to this
You're talking to this frog lady.
frog lady, toad woman,
Her name is
toadstool.
Morgo Robin.
Morgo Robin. Lovely name.
Yes.
So she's in a cage?
Why are you imprisoned?
He says,
For
well,
the very bit they're basically plotting against Bavlorna.
well, we were, myself and my friend Wigglewog were attempting to steal one of the swamp gas balloons to rescue Sir Talabar so that he could run and get aid for us from the Queen of the Summer Court, Titania.
Well, half good news. He is on his way to get aid. He did make it out.
Is
Oh, he
anyone watching his cage?
No, no one's around.
Is there anything that looks like an alarm mechanism?
Give me a perception check.
Yes.
I got crap.
What is that? I think it's a 17 plus.
As long as you don't have a negative modifier like I do.
3, so 20 total.
I'll let him have that.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
Dirty 20.
You don't see anything. In fact, looking at the lock on this cage, basically it looks like just a toggle that folds down. So I mean, she could probably just reach through and unlock it herself.
Why have you not freed
This is
yourself?
why I'm not
Yeah.
Can we just try the door?
No, don't touch anything. This is a weird place. Don't touch anything.
Why have you not
So-
just freed yourself?
Yeah, exactly.
This
That's the
looks
question.
Simple.
Well, what would even be the point? There's like the only balloon left in town is damaged, and there's just no hope.
There's boats.
Well,
There's always hope.
Yes. No despair.
I thought they fixed the balloon.
Oh, have they?
Well, they were working on it last time we were over there.
She just seems like
Yeah.
she's kind of depressed.
Well,
To be fair, the thing you needed a balloon for has already been done. So you don't really need the balloon anymore. Unless you needed it for a different part of the plan.
Well, she said she could take us to yonder in a balloon. Or no, yonder, hither.
We need to go
thither.
thither.
Thither. She said take us to thither.
But also, Clapperclaw can take us there too. We just gotta get his noggin back.
Yes.
Which we're kind of about to do.
She says, "Wait, you know Clapperclaw?"
Yeah, he's right there.
She's trying to look at. She's like, she doesn't have a clear angle of the bridge that he's still sitting on with all the severed bullywug king heads.
He's with us.
Yeah, he was following us, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's following us.
Yeah. She's, but she goes on to say, she says, "I've been around here for a long time. I've been a knight of this court for quite a long time, but like it didn't used to be like this with our kings always getting usurped and murdering each other. It's only because of desperation, because of the dismal state in which Bavlorna and her sisters have left Prismere.
We've heard of these things.
And you're not doing anything about it?
We
are, but not
stuff.
Again, we've been here for 2 days.
And we're not. We're trying to be covert.
Oh, I see. Okay, I suppose that makes sense.
You're at Bullywug, right? You can swim, can't you?
It's true, yes.
Balloons are up there. Water's down here.
Yeah, but you have to go through the clouds to get from realm to realm.
Somehow that makes sense.
Mm. Things are starting to make sense here. What?
And you have to have a guide who actually is able to somehow bypass what the hags have done that separated Prismere into 3 separate demi-realms.
Well, now
once
we've got 2.
Well, once we get Clapperclaw's head back, that'll take care of one. And now we have you.
Oh, I don't know.
We may.
But how am I going to get out of prison? I've been stuck here for a week.
Okay, so reach your hand out.
You see that lock?
Yes.
Just see that thing there?
Uh-huh.
Like what he said.
Does it look magical?
I got my hand on my sword just in case.
Were you detecting magic?
I wasn't detecting magic, but
Kind of looks rather rudimentary.
Did she do it?
yeah.
She does it, and she says, "Huh. Well, this changes everything." He says, I think my gear is stored around here someplace. And she goes and starts rummaging around through a chest that's a wicker chest that's up against the other wall. And she like opens up the lid and starts throwing stuff out of it. And she says, my cuirass. And she starts buckling on like some armor and tassets and whatnot. And she holds up a rusty sword. She says, victory.
You've got this.
Okay. Well.
But just in case you don't, you should come with us.
What was your rank?
It says I was a knight.
Sergeant.
Oh, very good, sir. All right. Well, let's see. We need some sort of a plan, a ploy. You said that you were going to retrieve taxidermy supplies?
Yeah, we have a boat on the other side of the island.
Are we sure the boat's there still?
We moored it, didn't we?
She says, I bet I know who you're going to see. She says, you're going to Muck Stump, aren't you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'm cold.
Yeah. She says, what? We need to be careful of Illy. He's a sly one. I bet he's up to something.
What, the taxidermist?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you say? He's a sly one. Why do you say that?
Well, I'm not...
Is he a friend of Bavlorna or not a friend of Bavlorna?
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Everyone here keeps trying to find a way to make the best out of this terrible situation.
Wait, he's the one that King Gullop told us to say stole the big hook of bad blood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And that's a taxidermist too?
I wasn't aware of that, but I am
didn't
now.
realize. Yeah, okay.
Catacorn horn.
All right.
Yeah.
He says, well, that would make sense. They were vying against each other for the crown not too long ago. So it would make sense that there's still bad blood between them.
Ooh, I sat on my tail.
But,
She has a crown.
oh, so she does. And it's kind of hard to see during daylight like this, but yeah, if I stare, I can kind of see it.
So
you're a Witchlight monarch. Well, surely you know how to get us out of this mess. Huh?
Daylight.
Yes, it's perpetually sunlight. It's perpetually twilight in this domain.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right.
Is it slightly brighter to indicate it as day?
Well, I mean, it's not in the middle of the night. It would stand out more at night.
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
It's a
Oh my
cute.
God.
It's got a tail too.
That's adorable. That is
I'm
adorable.
cold.
Okay.
So
All right.
out of the two,
That's why I
the
brought
current king or Muckstump, which one do you think is the least trustworthy?
This is so cozy.
Oh, well, Probably Illig. He's not very bright, but he seems much more likely to murder somebody by sticking a knife in their eye than Gullup does, anyway.
Gotcha.
I mean, at least that's kind of straightforward.
Gullup kind of drew the short straw, and that's why he's king now.
Ah, I see.
That's
That's how
the
you
short
pull.
straw?
That's how you choose the king. Whoever loses the vote becomes king.
Well, he just really didn't want to do it, but nobody really wanted Illig either. So they made them draw straws.
The shortest straw.
The shortest straw.
The losing straw
Has
wins.
been pulled for you. Okay, so all right.
Yeah,
What were
they knew when they drew the straws, and then Illig just kept trying to like bite off the end of his to make it shorter. They sort of like, well, he's not trustworthy.
So we're thinking about possibly going and sabotaging the lily pad before.
Well, could we not get the stuff and upon returning, just destroy the lily pad?
Here's what I was thinking.
Does anybody have blight?
No,
So here's what I was thinking.
I have burn.
We sabotage this lily pad. Then we go get the stuff, the stuff from the taxidermist. Then we send message to Bavlorna, making up some excuse why we need to meet her someplace. And then when she has to come to wherever that is, then we ambush her.
But if we destroy the lily pad and she
won't be able to
discovers that on our way,
She'll have to walk.
So as you recall, when you guys set out, she was intent upon taking a long, luxurious bath in her bathing pool because her skin was all dried out.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll be
And
in
the lily pad is in that same pool.
and
that's the lowest level of her home.
yes.
so no. All right.
Oh, so the lily pad's no longer dried out there.
It was,
Right.
but we restored the pond and fixed that.
We had
so
no idea.
It's
If only we was working
rehydrating
in
her
person
and the lily
first.
pad.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. So she says, what if we went and got all the taxidermy supplies from Illig, and then we used that as our cover to sneak back into her home because she'd be expecting you to do that.
Yeah, we're going to do that anyway.
Yes.
Well, we
that's
gotta
kind
do
of the
that.
plan.
Does the taxidermist have some lime or lye?
I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know what those things are.
Oh, lime dust. Basically, desiccants, things that get rid of water.
Oh, well, maybe he does.
Well, because we could cover the lily pad in it, and then it would dry it out, and then she wouldn't be able to use it.
The problem is it's very cumbersome to carry and makes everything white.
Well, hopefully it's already in a pouch.
All right.
Takes too long.
Let's go see the taxidermist first, then
Yes.
we'll plot.
Okay. And she said she looks around and she finds the chamber pot that she was using. She says, "Wait, I need to disguise." And so she finds the chamber pot. She dumps it out, rinses it out in the water, and then puts it over her head to disguise herself.
That's just
You-
lovely.
Can you fix that?
Yeah, don't press the digitation on that.
Before she puts it on her head?
Well, she's already put it on her head, but I'll just press
Yeah.
the digitation, the full package over there.
Okay.
Okay, so now it looks like she's got a bright, shiny, galvanized bucket on her head.
The whole package, the whole thing, everything. She got press the
Inside,
digitation
outside.
all
Bruce it all
over her.
All right, so she looks super shiny. It's impossible not to notice her at this point. So, doing great.
Oops.
Well, we're going to go around the back way anyway, so hopefully.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys head out the back. Let me switch back to my view.
Like, I'm a barbarian, and even I think that's gross.
Let's see. Where is?
How do we unfix this bath?
And fix the bath, yeah. We need another cylindrical cute,
Gelatinous
gelatinous cylinder. There we go.
All right, you guys
Well, it was
head
a
around
cube,
the
but
back.
it got squished into cylinder form.
You guys head around the back. This mangrove root prison thing kind of extends into the water, so you have to You have to swim back around if you want to go around the back
Well,
way.
I was thinking we're still going to go
Where's
back
the
the way
boat?
we came, but the back of here to the boardwalk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We go back over to the boat.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to be a big deal if we just walk.
Yeah. That's what I'm
We
thinking.
can act like we know what we're doing.
All right, well, somebody's going to have to hold her hand because as you guys are trying to do this, she runs into the door jam trying to leave the prison. She
Is
can't
the
really see
bucket
through a
blocking her
bucket.
view?
Yeah, she's
Oh, she covered her whole head with it.
Yeah, it's a big old bucket. So
You could always just put holes in the bucket so she could see.
I got blacksmithing tools. I can punch a couple holes in the
I mean, you could. She
No, well, that would
She's
make
like,
it right.
she says,
Yeah.
"Oh, that'll make too much noise and tapes it on. That'll be fine. Just hold my hand."
No, we're going to buy. No. We can take him away.
So you guys keep going. She Pickles help. She avoids running into the tree in the middle of the island. She stumbles a bit going over this big root as you were making your way, and you guys see that there's that big crocodile along with two bullywug guards on the docks here.
Did we pass them on the way?
The crocodile seems like it's kind of lethargic. Apparently, it's eaten recently.
Did we pass them when we got off the boat earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And our boat's still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's a couple skips there.
They're just guards. Who are
Yep.
doing what? Just guarding nothing, right?
It ate something recently.
Oh, that's right. He did.
What?
So the bullywug guards look like they're debating.
The one guy's pet.
Looks like the two bullywug guards are currently in the middle of debating different styles of collars.
Oh.
Like one of them is advocating for lace, like just drapey lace. The other one is advocating for starched
Rough.
and a starched ruffle. And they seem to be having a disagreement about what style collar is the best.
Yeah, where's the boat?
We're just going to go ahead and get on
The boat is over at the end of this pier here.
Self-distracting.
I don't think they would bother with us. I mean, we came on the boat. We're leaving on the boat. They didn't say anything when we got off the boat.
It is true.
Yeah.
We just kind of walk by.
And, the one person they might have an issue with has a bucket on their head, so.
Yeah.
You'll never know.
Yeah.
How do they know?
How would they know?
I mean, honestly,
They're
it
thoroughly
doesn't seem
distracting
that.
themselves.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that odd for things that generally happen here.
Yes, I don't think this is an odd thing.
It seems like a perfectly normal day.
It's a bullywug with a bucket on his head. All right.
If they ask anything, this is actually the newest style of hat, and they are so far behind in style.
That's true.
I am leaving that one up to you.
Nope.
How better to bump into new acquaintances?
Yes.
Nice.
There we go. All right. So yeah.
It's a whole new term to bucket hats.
So you guys
Rather than bucket seat.
Maybe while we're on the boat, you can put some holes in it. Just while we're
you guys
In
make
the helmet, not the.
Yeah.
no, the boat.
right.
Yeah, boat. Don't put holes in it.
Not
You
the
can
boat.
quiet the thing with some leather. Yeah,
You
I'm
got-
not poking holes in the boat.
you guys make your way back down the docks.
We're going to give him the helmet. He's the bucket, and he's going to fashion it into a helmet on the way for
On
us.
there.
Let's find the water.
And as you're going, the one of the bullywugs looks at the fanciest member of your party and says, "Oi, you sir! Yes, you.
Yes. What can I do for you, good sir?
What's your opinion on the most fashionable state of collars these days? Ruffled or lace?
I prefer lace
Really?
Yes.
And why is that?
because I'm fancy, and everybody knows that fancy is lace.
That's a compelling case you make.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one pipes up and says, well, personally, I think the amount of starch and upkeep that's required in a ruffled collar is more compelling. It shows that you actually have to work for your station, and you're not simply just flopping about with soggy lace. And the first one is just like, "You twit! We live in a swamp. Everything's soggy. How are you going to keep restarching your damn collar?" And as they keep going back and forth, you feel from behind you, or go Robin, just sort
So
of
we're just
pushing
gonna
you guys
Yeah,
along.
we're just kind of skirting her behind everyone.
Yeah, we're moving along, moving
We're
along.
moving her along behind us.
You're moving along.
And they're just involved in their conversation, which you had no help in resolving. And as you start shipping off and sailing back across Surface Lake, the two of them look like they're actually about to come to blows over this.
Never interrupt someone who's keeping themselves distracted. I think
Good point.
And as we're sailing off, I'll yell, "It's laced, no doubt!"
So you begin making your way across the surface of the lake, drawing once again near that big dead-looking tree on the south bank.
Pixie things in the tree.
And as you're sailing past it,
pixie things in trees.
The pixies that
They were trying to throw
Horrendous.
stuff at us. They were trying to start a fight. We just kind of ignored them and kept right on going.
It's too short to be mine.
you
Not
you
really
see
enough
that
to be
several
fun.
holes dot the trunk of this gnarled old tree that grows on the shores of the lake. It's lost all of its bark and only has a few withered leaves clinging to the ends of its twisted, knotted branches. And you see that, as you recall from earlier, there are clotheslines that extend from various points around the swamp up to the corners of Bavlorna's house, and you can actually see one of those clotheslines extending up to it from this tree. Old garments cling to it, and as you sail past, those same annoying pixies dive bomb you guys again. One of them lobs a tomato at Zalric's head. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna kick it and then give it back to them.
All right.
Dexterity save.
I got my shield up.
Good.
Probably not. 8.
8. All right. You catch a
Catch it with your
Mushy.
face.
you catch some mushy tomato right in the keister, and they start laughing and spinning around your head.
What do
Right,
you do?
Keister, that's a hell of a shot.
What do you do?
He probably stood to catch it.
Well, I mean, I've got a mushed tomato on my ass, so there's not much I'm gonna do about that.
You wiggle it.
Yeah, wiggle it, wipe it off,
It's like,
bring
"Oi,
it back over the boat.
oi, Elfman! Looks like you better see a doctor. That don't look right." They're just laughing their asses out.
Yes,
So
buzz off.
So you humor their puerile humor and continue sailing on without giving them any additional ammo before finally making your way over to this spot here on the south side of the lake. Let's see. Is this the right spot? I think it's the right spot.
Yeah, it was where you kind of
In-
pointed towards earlier.
How deep is this water, by the way?
It looks like it's at least 20 feet deep. Yeah. So where you light, you see a bulbous green-black cauldron with a thick lid that sits above a bed of hot coals on 6 sturdy iron legs that protrude from its curved bottoms like the extremities of a crab. A wooden ladle hangs from a lanyard looped around the lid's knob. This thing looks like it's about 4 feet in diameter and at least 3 feet tall. And it's probably hot because it's got a fire burning under it.
Big enough for a bullywug.
Possibly. And then further to the south. Yep, I guess I need to pan you guys up on the map some more. So further to the south, it looks like there's a hut over here, and it looks like to the west there's a watchtower over here.
Is the hut where the taxidermist is supposed to be?
Follow the smell.
Morgot
Hey, that's a good idea.
Morgot lifts
Also,
her
we're gonna smoke.
lifts her bucket up a bit and squints.
Taxidermist smells a little more chemical.
Fair.
He says, your human friend speaks correctly. It's that hut over there. Let's go over by the bridge.
It's like a mild leatherworking smell.
Let's head on down to the boardwalk And from here, you can see that there's another hut over here as well. There's a big tower up on this hill.
Are we passing under that bridge?
It's raised up. You could walk under it if you wanted.
Where do we leave the boat? I guess the boat's left right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got off the boat up around here.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
we disembarked there.
Plus across the bridge on the other little island. Can we see?
Over there?
Across? Yeah.
Yeah, so there's another hut over there.
Okay. So I guess we just have to decide.
There's huts all over the place.
I'm suddenly reminded of the Blues Brothers
After
movie.
a little bit of information we determined about where we should be going smell-wise or whatever, can we determine which hut?
Yeah, it looks like it's the one that. It looks like it's this one here that Stuart was indicating.
All right.
Okay, that's the one I was thinking. So yeah,
Let's go there. Let's go knock on the door.
All right, you do so. So you knock on the door, and you hear someone inside croak out, "Push the note under the door."
Huh?
We don't have a note.
So give me intelligence checks.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Or history if that's any better.
15 plus 1 is 16.
Me, man, really?
Minor to say.
Oh, I just had. Wait, no, I haven't added anything to my intelligence.
You said history if I have that?
Yeah.
I got 13.
Well, that's going to be better than the -1. It's going to be a +1.
13 for history.
30, 20.
15.
I know, right? Everybody keeps telling me to roll intelligence checks, which is one of my worst
You got a
traits.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Keep
There you go.
like just nailing the hell out of them.
Okay.
Go
I
for
rolled
it. Yeah.
11 for 10.
So you seem to recall back when you were at Bullywug or
Bavlorna.
Gullup's court
Oh.
that while you were mingling, someone from within one of the courtiers who was there slipped you guys a goblet that contains not wine nor swill, but a note.
Oh, that's right.
I totally don't remember
What did it
this.
say?
Take your word for that. Because
You
I don't remember that at all.
I don't either.
The
You remember
player
this?
doesn't.
Do you remember this?
No,
I was putting the
remember
laundry up, so.
something about the goblet and a note being inside of it.
Okay.
But I don't remember.
Just cut the
So
goblet.
the note, which you kind of disregarded at the time, it says, "Find Illig, the Baron of Muckstump at once. Revolution lives."
So we just take the note and slide it under the door?
All right.
Whoever has it, we just take it and put it on the door.
Yep. All right, so you do that, and there's some murmuring inside, and then a moment later the door opens inward. And standing just inside the door is a jittery bullywug with a spear, and behind this guard is a wooden crate with hunting gear piled atop it. Huddled in the back of the hut are 4 more bullywugs, and tension hangs heavy in the air as one of the huddled bullywugs signals you to enter and join the conversation.
Is there room for all of us?
It's kind of tight, but yes, you can all fit in there.
Here we go.
Usher our guest Bullywood, we just help rescue.
Does she want to come in? Yeah. Or she's still trying to stay incognito?
She seems like she'd prefer not to. She says, "I don't want to go blowing our cover."
Gotcha. Wait outside.
Against King Gullup.
Because remember, she was worried about Illig. Anyway,
Oh, that's right.
She was for the king on the throne right now, Gullup. So.
And these guys are.
Yeah,
the revolution.
The revolution that's trying to kill the current king that she's with. As
All right,
well. So
let her hang back.
Yeah. Let her outside.
Is the current king okay, or
None of the kings are okay, actually, but
Kind of
he's the better of the worst, so to speak.
Well, according to her, he's about
Right.
the worst, but we don't know.
He's kind of a
all right?
dum-dum.
So we're still kind of.
I mean, they're all kind of that way.
Yes.
They're all idiots.
Right.
Yeah,
All right.
there you go.
So
It's a portafles.
as you guys enter in, one of them who looks like he's bigger than the others, he's wearing some armor of his own. He signals for them to shut the door, and he says, "Friends, allow me to introduce myself. I am Illig, Baron von Muckstump, and these are these are my loyal advisors, Glorig, Grundelkrantz, Gullabek, and Vulp. Gullop the 19th is a witless buffoon, unworthy of the crown, and I plan to declare myself the rightful king and seize power from him.
Good for you.
Cool.
Are you the taxidermist as well?
I am. We have carefully cultivated a positive relationship with Bavlorna because
we're here for a pickup.
We're here for her items that she's been waiting on.
Oh,
she sent us for them.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we're ignoring all he says about the
Yeah, I would cool. Well, we're here to pick up some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And he looks around to the others nervously, and they're kind of like he just just kind of moseys forward, and you see him trying to swipe his foot across looks like somebody just took a stick and did a drawing in the dirt and the floor. Give me perception checks real quick to see if you notice it before you raise it.
Jesus Christ. All right.
8.
A nat 20, 24.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
18.
All right, so the two of you who rolled really well, you notice it looked like an outline of a froggy head, and then in one of the eyes, a dagger was stuck.
We don't really...
That was their plan.
That was their plan.
That was the plan for... Yeah. Okay.
You should stick with that one.
Yes.
I'm glad you rolled.
I said
I'm glad you rolled a 20 on that.
He says, you think so?
Wait, what?
Oh. You and your friends should go for it. I think, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, we don't care about
absolutely.
that. You do you.
Yeah,
Yes. So.
They'll never see it coming.
Nah.
I like the way you think. That's my plan.
Yes.
So.
At least not for long.
Yes. All we have to do, because he's such a bumbling fool, is we just walk up.
Excuse me.
All friendly.
Package.
Package.
Yes, we're here for the package.
We're here for that Bavlorna's package. We really could care less about their
That's fine. You play your part. Distract Bavlorna, while the rest of us will go take care of Gullop. We'll never see, as you say, never see it coming.
Yeah, cool.
So, yes, you give us the package, and we'll be
Out of
distracting
your
Bavlorna
not hair.
as it's returned.
Excellent. All right. Yes, the time is now. To arms. To battle.
But
quietly.
But first,
Right. Okay. That crate there.
Cool.
So it's a big crate that has Bavlorna's name scrawled on the side of it in Sylvan.
Shall we tell him what Golub told us to tell her?
Oh, well, yeah, you don't.
No,
well, they're already going to go
no,
beat
we
them
don't.
up anyway.
I know, just to add fuel.
Add fuel to the fire? Yeah, add
Anybody
fuel to the
else
fire.
speak Sylvan here?
Yes.
I think a couple of them
I
do,
do.
actually.
Yeah. I think I got it.
Silver elf. Amish.
Sylvan.
Yeah,
Sylvan. Let's
Quite
see.
specific.
I do.
So-
That's my language.
Yeah,
So
so
yay or
Benito,
nay?
Wexley, and Zalric all speak Sylvan.
So, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we got plenty of Sylvanites.
Well, no. She's saying, should she tell him about...
What?
Oh.
This
Oh.
concept?
Golub
No.
smear campaign.
No.
Okay.
It won't hurt. Go ahead, tell them. You look like
So
you
they're
wanna
going to have
tell
their
them.
own
I wanna
vote. We're
tell
gonna
them
go
so
a
bad.
different way.
Tell them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
What you gonna do?
I'm just going to wait.
So,
Yeah.
I figured
revolution.
you might want to know.
Yes.
So, Golub, we think, stole Bavlorna's big bad book and told us to tell her that he did it. But we didn't. We just told her that he told us to tell her that you did it. That we didn't believe him.
Insight check on how he reacts.
Okay, roll it.
Ooh. Still gonna be all right. 13.
13. That's pretty decent. He seems aghast.
As if
being
he didn't
implicated.
actually know the.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he actually knew this, but he says, our careful cultivation of friendship with Bavlorna. Does she really think that we'd do that?
No, we basically was like, yeah, so this schmuck told us to blame this guy, but we think he actually did it, so,
Oh, so the hag has our side in this then.
She seemed rather indifferent, to be honest with you.
She just cared that she got it back.
How could anyone be your ally?
But I figured you just would want to know that he's trying to throw you under the bus.
Oh,
Just,
he's more clever than I thought, but not so clever as he thinks you are.
Oh, sure.
That's very true.
Anyway,
You're pretty
bye.
clever yourself.
Yes, I know we are. Yes, thank you. Of course, that's why I'll make an excellent king.
That made sense to you?
But yeah, just
go
use
along.
that.
His courtiers are kind of scratching their heads, and they just, when they see him nodding, they're just kind of nodding along.
Okay,
as well.
boss says okay.
Boss says okay. Oh, yeah.
Boss says okay.
Anyway, bye.
Very well.
His name's Ed. Oh, which one?
Illig.
Illig. Oh,
Illig.
Illig.
Go for it,
Do you
buddy.
know anything that kills plants?
I mean, in real life? Or?
That's true.
No,
That's
for in the game.
In the game.
In the game.
Yeah.
Right,
Do you
he's
have
asking.
anything for the lily pad?
That might be in this hut.
Illig doesn't seem to know of anything in particular. He says, I'm more of a hunter, not a planter.
Okay, so when they take off, I say we just do a quick look around and see if there's anything valuable in here. After they pop off.
in a taxidermist shop. Sense of value is a little rough.
It might be
So the items that you guys find in this crate, there's some hunting gear piled atop, which includes a heavy crossbow, some crossbow bolts, a hunting trap, and a rolled up cape made out of moss.
Is there anything magical about those? Okay, let's grab it. Put it
And
in
then
the inventory.
inside the crate looks like there's 7 woodland animal carcasses.
You said moss cape.
Moss cape,
Thing.
heavy crossbow, and bolts.
You say, is it your? You got a spare trap I can buy from?
No, he's already gone.
He's already gone.
Yeah,
We're
he's already
taking
gone.
his shit.
You already left.
We're not
He's
taking
gone.
it.
Left the stuff.
We're just borrowing it.
They're gonna be dead.
Trap.
Yeah,
Just
so
take
these
the
guys,
shit.
these guys,
I'm borrowing the trap.
these guys all leave, and after they do, Morgo comes up to you guys and says, "We should probably get some word to Gullop. Their plan is so ingenious. I don't think they'll see it coming."
Their plan is not that ingenious.
It's not. It's basically the.
They're gonna go.
It's basically your locked cellar or locked prison door.
And you
Which
realize they couldn't get it.
was the ultimate trap, because if you think that you have to unlock something but it's already unlocked, you'll be forever stumped.
They're going through the front door.
They're not the brightest.
Maybe you should go warn them.
Yes.
Yeah, you should go warn them.
Oh, right. Yes,
Yeah.
of course. Okay.
Your job is to go warn them, and we will go to Bavlorna's.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll meet up with you afterwards near balloon shop.
Make sure
Okay.
you take
Alright.
the bucket off your head because
Oh,
you're going to
maybe
be
you can.
walking by
Hey,
yourself.
let's put. Can you put some holes in this bucket for this poor thing?
She says,
Already
"There's no time. They're already on the way."
Oh, he's saying he already did.
Okay. Yeah.
When we were in the boat, I already put the holes in the boat.
Yeah.
Basically, I took the pliers, okay, and
Just open
wrenched
two
up the
holes.
sides that she's got little flats like this. She can see.
She says, "Oh wait." Oh, that makes so much more sense.
She'll make it your house.
Go warn them.
Okay. So she hops into the water and just like starts swimming across the way in that general direction.
Just bend up the
All right.
edges. And she's,
Now,
That would
All right.
be where my ears would go.
We're back on our boat and heading back to.
listen for you.
Okay. So you guys hop back on your raft
Right.
and head
Yeah.
over to
We're headed back to
Bavlorna's
Bavlorna's.
place.
what are they saying? Are those pixies still out there flying around?
The pixies actually start harassing the Illig and company as they're heading around the long way. Back towards, they've got a boat over at the dockway over here that they're headed towards. Whereas
Oh, they're already over there.
yes, whereas Morgo is going the opposite direction. She's
Okay.
kind of going across the swamp this way because you guys. Well, actually, she's going to hop in the boat with you, and then just keep taking the boat the rest of the way to help shave off some time.
Well, we wanted Bavlorna out of the hut, so why don't we just... All right, can I get attention to one of the pixies?
The pixies are busy harassing the other bullywugs.
Okay. Good. Whistle for a pixie?
I actually have an idea.
Do we have a pixie whistle?
I'm just going to whistle for him, try to get one of the pixies' attention.
He sounds
You can certainly try. What are you doing to get their attention?
Oh,
I was going to whistle for one, see if they'll...
you have the thing that creatures that like sweet stuff are attracted to it.
The incense candy?
No,
we don't
one.
have that.
We don't
That
have
was
that
just
one.
on the list.
No.
Oh, we didn't get it? Okay.
No.
No,
Yeah.
you didn't buy that.
All right, so where are we going?
I was going to try to get one of these pixies' attention, if they would do something for me.
Oh, good heavens! You don't know anything about pixies?
No.
Then no.
Don't bother. I was going to give them a little cash if they'd run a little errand for me.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Pixies are not to be trusted ever in
All
the
right.
universe.
Okay.
And if they do want cash, they'll take it probably.
Just disappear. Well, I could promise to give them the other half.
They
when I get
allow
back.
you to live. Be thankful.
I have an idea.
All right.
There's about to be an attempted coup.
Yes.
I wonder if that would be something that Bavlorna might be interested in watching.
Well, I was going to see if we could get Bavlorna involved in this, and they can all go and have a big battle and fight, and we can just wait for all that to settle down, and then attack.
but that he's
I'm
saying
suggesting that's the way to get her out of the...
she can go
get her out,
watch.
yeah.
Make
And
some
we'll let her
popcorn.
deal with all that. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
It's like basically we take her to go watch.
Yeah, and if she's attracted by that, we can decide if
We can all run counterclockwise around her.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
And then
Which way is counterclockwise? Got it. This way. Wait, no, that's not right. This way. I don't know. I'm lost.
To the
opposite
right.
Follow.
Somebody else run and I'll follow
Hey,
him.
To the right.
shield arm facing your opponent. Run around them that way.
what's your shield?
This is
Okay.
what we're
Run
gonna
into
do.
your shield. In a circle.
Run to your shield.
I really wanted to make a point. Where my
Oh, well,
left-handed, but
It can wind up. Well, let's see here.
Fo-
Is there anything else
follow
we need?
Stewart.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm thinking second guessing this plan because let's say
So you guys are
yeah,
in
let's
the
do it.
boat.
Let's
You guys
go
are in the
for it.
boat, rowing your way over here, and Morgan is like trying to pull your way across there like crazy. She's like, "There's not much time. There's not much time."
All right, go on.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go tell Bavlorna.
Bavlorna about
I'm guessing
This battle.
Voltan is
and turn in her taxidermy stuff.
Yeah,
Turn
Well,
it
we're
into-
turning-
tell
something
her
to
about
it.
the revolution and that she might need to come with us to intervene.
because I'm drunk.
Use that to get her out of her hut.
Or she wants to watch, just
Yeah.
out of morbid curiosity,
Yep.
to see what comes of it.
I have a bear trap or animal trap.
Okay.
For her.
Okay.
And put it in her
On the
taxidermy.
lily pad under some leaves.
Oh, that's clever.
Ah,
We do have the moss cape.
But the-
Oh yeah, you put the cape of moss over it.
There you go.
okay. So you, all right. He
Well,
already
let's
has
go
the
in
thing.
and see where she is.
That's brilliant.
Before you go in, put the trap on the lily pad, moss cape over it. Then we go in and lure her out. She's going to want to transport on the lily pad.
Lily
Lily
pad's
pad's
in.
inside.
Well, she we don't
Inside
know where
her
she
pool.
is. She
Well,
It's on the first floor, though, so.
It's in the pool that she uses to like bathe and regenerate. We don't know if she's in that pool right
Yeah, let's
now.
go find
Oh my
out.
God.
You guys
She's
get the
still
idea.
bathing.
Some
I don't
point,
really want to see that.
if nothing else, throw the trap and the mouse thing on the floor.
Yeah, we've.
Well, we want to get her out of her.
Because if we're going to run around her in circles, she needs to be stationary.
Well,
Yes.
oh, that's true. All right, let's do it. Let's see where she is.
So
Let's see where she
the
is.
raft is with Voltan, Pickle, and Morgo pulling your way across the swamp and paddling furiously. You guys quickly approach the base of Bavlorna's structure, and
You may or may not be singing in bad Italian.
Yeah. and you guys all hop off onto the ramp as it's passing, and she just keeps on going as she sails off to try and warn her beloved king of his impending demise.
Good luck.
Thanks. Okay, so let us change maps.
Like it includes all Okay.
So is Bavlorna in the pool?
Oh,
It says, yes, Bavlorna here.
No, we don't know.
Let's see.
I'm knocking. I don't want to walk in on that.
We hope she's not there, so we don't want to bring her there.
She doesn't want to see
I hope
her
she's not
naked.
here.
All right, so you guys make your way up from below, and you remember that when you reach the top of the causeway, there's a trap door at the top that opens out into this area. So
Yes.
let me get him up here. So the trap door is here. You guys push it open.
We knocked.
You're knocking?
We're knocked because we don't want to. We don't want to see her naked.
Okay. You knock on the trap door, and from somewhere in the room, you hear, "Yes, hello."
Yeah, she's in there. Okay.
Special delivery.
Oh, is that you? Is that you, Pickle? Are you back already, Petal?
Yes.
Petal.
Well, come on in. I'd be delighted. You've got my taxidermy supplies?
Yep.
Well, excellent. Come in. So you push it open, and
I was like, what we gonna do?
Here.
I know what that's from, and it makes me happy. Wait, yeah.
And you see Bavlorna is in here in front of this mirror that she's got, and she is just soaking and bathing. It looks like somebody like rubbing down an elephant rug. And she says, "Yes, just go and put everything in that room over there,
Okay.
my dear."
What? Her?
Just the upper get
Clean?
Well,
You
she's
guys-
trying to moisturize.
Yeah.
So this is the lily pad right here.
Right.
So you have to walk past that. It doesn't look like she's
looking
currently
in
in front of the mirror.
Who's got the best sleight of
Is that
hand?
water?
Yes,
Pool?
the water in the pool now looks like it's full and clear at this place. No longer murky and
So she's distracted by looking at herself in the mirror and everything.
yes.
But we're
okay.
opposite the mirror, so if she's looking in the mirror, she sees us moving.
Is she paying enough attention to see what's actually behind her? So
What's your sleight of hand?
+2.
+2. Anybody else
Plus
got a better?
2.
All right.
We
What do you think?
can always say that he told us to give her that too.
I'm going to. Well, do we want to do that?
What? Do we trap the lily
Yeah,
pad?
let's go ahead and booby trap the lily pad.
But it's in water.
Oh, so
Oh, you think it'll sink?
I don't think we got to get to it.
Well, I mean, it's heavy enough that it can support her.
Well,
so-
here's what I was thinking. As I'm passing by, we'll do sleight of hand. I can do sleight of hand and place the thing, the bear trap, and the thing over the top of it.
That's 5 foot squares.
Yeah, 5 foot squares.
Well, maybe somebody can go there and talk to
So
her.
that's
Hey,
like 2
I tell you, Pickle, can you go there and talk to her?
I was
Is it busy?
putting the crate in the other room.
Well, she likes you the most.
It is true.
She likes you the most. So you give
How
somebody
deep
else.
I'll
is
put the
that?
crate in the room.
Can you
What
lift the
Let's
crate?
see here.
Yes. I mean,
Maybe. Stuart can lift the crate, probably. Stuart, could you lift the crate?
but he's setting the trap.
Yeah, I've got the best sleight of hand, so I think
do
we just
it.
need to set it on there.
Yeah, because I was thinking, and you're also probably lighter. So,
She also doesn't particularly like him, so I figure him carrying her crate into her place is probably not a good idea.
And if something goes wrong, it won't be.
She won't want you to put her crate of stuff in her taxidermy room.
probably not a blew up or other thing.
Well, you
Yeah, but if
you
he's
were
in the
blown
room,
up.
Yeah, I was blown up.
I mean, if
yeah.
he's in the room, period. I mean,
Well,
if she's paying attention.
I'm going to say that it's 5 feet deep. I'm not really seeing.
Okay, I'm not good for 5 feet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not either.
Oh, we're
And it's
saying this
just
is
a little
too.
bit of a reach.
Are we saying this is too deep for us to
Yeah, but
grab
how
her?
far away is it from the edge of the water?
It's like 5. That's a 5 foot reach. So
Over to the opposite side of it.
no, that's
It's not 5 feet
from
away
the
from
rail to the center of that lily pad is 5 feet.
Okay, but
Oh.
here's what I was
You said it's
suggesting.
5 feet across,
Okay.
right?
Well, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking how deep the pool is. The pool's 5
he
feet
said
deep.
how deep.
Yeah. I need to know depth because I was going to pretend splash into the pool.
But how far away is the lily pad from the railing?
I mean, it's right along the edge of it. So, I mean, the center of it's 5
You
feet
wanna
away
place
from the
the
trap.
Right, I'm going to hold you. You reach out, place the trap. cover it with the blanket and pull it back.
Okay, can you go distract Bavlorna?
Okay, so somebody else got to carry the crate. So
I got the crate.
So
We'll tag team the crate.
Voltan and Witchlight can carry the crate.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll
I'm gonna
go
give
over
him specs to
yonder.
reach.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will try to place the trap in the thing.
Well,
Okay, so what are you saying what are you doing to distract Bavlorna, Pickle?
I'm looking at the dressmaker's dummies like, what are these?
He says, "Oh, well, those I've got. I enjoy making little dolls and the clothes for them."
Oh. What about this fancy hat?
He says, "Oh, that hat? I wouldn't." She says, "You probably don't want to touch that."
No.
And you can see the hat blink at you
Oh yeah, we
as you're
remember that.
as you're inspecting that.
Yeah, I saw it blink earlier, and I was like, whoa.
She says, "Yes, I wouldn't recommend messing with that. Now, on the other hand, if you wanted to give that to your little bunny friend as a present, that could be entertaining."
What's it do?
Why don't you give it to him and we'll both find out together?
Nah.
Alright, pass.
All right, while they're talking.
So you guys have made, well, they're doing that. Voltan and Wexley have made it over to this room, and they open it. You guys are able to open it up, and inside you see a horse's head leering at you with glossy eyes, its lips drawn back from pointed yellow teeth. The head is fixed to a large, 8-limbed armature made of wicker and wire, situated so that it faces the doorway where you entered. And near it is a wooden crate. There are flies buzzing all over this disordered room, landing occasionally on animal carcasses that lie strewn in small piles. On a low table rests an assortment of tools: saws, knives, scrapers, a hand-cranked drill, sewing thread and needles and awls, all several taxidermic subjects in various stages of completion. A shelf that looks on the verge of collapse leans against the wall between the two windows and bears the weight of dozens of stuffed horrors. Each one is an artless combination of 2 or more animals.
So basically, it's a crazy person's taxidermy shop.
Indeed.
All
Yeah,
right.
so here's the thing that's got the horse's head on, like, the spider body.
Right.
Horse's head on a spider body.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Toy Story 2. Or is it 3?
It's the first one.
First
that
one.
little.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So for Toy Story.
With the erector's head spider.
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
That's better.
I've seen all of them, so it gets a little confusing.
I've only seen the first 2.
I've seen none of them.
Toy Story.
All right, do you guys want to do a perception check or anything?
Yeah, so she's distracting. We're waiting for an opportunity for her to distract. So I'm going to lean him over.
All right.
Right.
The two of you guys, give me a stealth check to do this.
Okay.
Help attracting attention. And Pickle, if you want to give me a deception check to make a distraction for them.
Also, just out of character, I know I already said this, but just in case you didn't hear, we could always say that Illig told us to give her this too. Because it's his stuff, technically. So.
All right, 19.
Oh, nice.
Mind of it's just a strength check, but I got 10 total for stealth.
Okay.
But
And Pickle?
so I'm just his counter.
13, because I have no modifier.
13. Okay, well, you're doing a decent job distracting them there, and he's doing particularly well being stealthy and checking the mirror and where you guys are positioned and working out, like, the angles. And he waits until you're distracting her by asking a creepy hat with eyes on it, and she kind of swims closer while you're doing that, as she's leaning over the railing, because she's kind of anxious and eager thinking about this. So she's like not even in front of the mirror anymore to see behind her as you're discussing that. So you work out the perfect timing, and there's kind of a clicking sound as you set the bear trap down on the lily pad, but
I would have already cocked it.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to notice whatever you guys are doing back there.
Cool.
So
All right.
you set it down and put the moss cape over it, and it is pretty well concealed.
All right. So, I'll say call for everybody to come back. over here to the lily pad, see if I can get their attention to have everybody come back over to the lily pad.
Yeah, you've covered it and everything.
Yeah, and then hopefully I would like for everybody except for Pickle to be over by the lily pad. And then we will say, hey, Pickle, there's something you need to tell her?
Let's see here. Let me put you guys all on the map.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so.
Pickle.
You see something cool? Want to watch something good?
Stewart.
And then we're going to go kill it.
This whole thing looks like something we could run laps around really easily.
Right.
Walton.
Yeah, we can do laps. Yeah.
But I think
we're there.
But you have to be running counterclockwise around her.
Yeah, we'll do counterclockwise.
But I'm saying I don't think that's tight enough around her.
Yeah, good question.
To
we'll
cause
have
her
to find out.
to have a reaction to it.
Yeah.
Zalric was over here.
It would take too much time to run around the pool for her to have a reaction.
Yeah, we'll have to go through the water.
Well, and you can't really run in water that's 5 feet deep.
Not too easily, no.
No.
I can't even stand in water that's 5 feet deep.
Neither can I. Do you?
At least she'd be humbled.
Yeah. So she says, well, you've done very good completing these tasks 3 for me. He says, now then, what was it that you originally wanted anyway?
Papa Claw's noggin.
Oh, a claw. That's the little scarecrow boy, correct?
Yeah.
I know I've seen that around here somewhere. Was it in my
Why don't you remember?
Was it upstairs in my bedroom? She says, I can go fetch that for you. And she gets up out of the, she comes back over in this direction and gets up out of the water, and she left it kind of like a garment draped over the edge of the balcony. But as she steps up out of the water,
I'm going to be suddenly very interested in that door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get her the thing because you don't want to get cold.
Oh, thank you, dear.
And then when you get back, I got something really funny to tell you.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
She says,
Yeah,
I'll be back in just a moment. And she almost sets off going to the left, but she kind of gives a shiver at going in that direction. Instead of walking counterclockwise around the pool, she walks the other way instead towards around you guys. She says, excuse me, coming through, watch out. She says, I don't like you. Move it. she starts going around this way, heading towards the spiral stairs in the corner.
All right.
And then she heads up there, and she's gone for a couple minutes while she's rummaging around through her house.
Is there anything that we can put? Oh, I got an idea. Can we move some of this stuff into the water so we can jump on it? Like there's a thing here, a thing here.
There's some crates in there. Yeah,
Can we rearrange some things in the water around?
Nothing 5 foot. That's going to be huge.
You could also go
inside here.
Not inside here.
Yeah, you could also go upstairs where there's more room.
No, what I'm saying is,
Trying to get her on
all right,
the lily
before
pad.
we say no to the idea, at least hear the idea. Can we place some of these things in the water around here so we can? Well, I don't know how tall these things, how deep the water is. So some of these things are like the table, the crate, etc. Place it in the water so that we can run on it.
Pool's 5 feet.
She would notice that.
You could certainly try. You could certainly try.
All right.
But she would also notice that and be like, I noticed you conveniently made a walkway around my lily pad.
All right. Yeah,
Another way to make a walkway around the lily pad is to drain the pool.
We want to get her out, though.
Okay, so what do we do?
All right, we'll
Wait for her to come back.
All right. You guys think I'm going to take a
Well, how
pile.
deep is? You said this water is 5 feet deep.
5 feet deep.
How tall are these items?
Wood
They're like
floats.
crates, so most of them would have like a squarish profile. So they're probably about like 3 or 4 feet. Most of them.
2 by 3 feet, about maybe 3 feet or so.
Like this table's probably like 2.5 feet tall, so similar.
Also, wood floats.
Wood floats? They don't think they would sink down to the bottom?
That's a dexterity check to move.
Yeah. No, so if they were in the water, they'd be under the water, and she wouldn't notice they're there.
Personally, I still think we're trying to get her out of here, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, we've already booby trap this thing.
We have, but we're
How
thinking
would we
about
take the
just
whole
taking
damn
her on the
lily
boat
pad?
with us. If she tries to escape, now the lily pad is booby trapped. If
Okay.
she tries to return to
Alright.
it. I thought that was the plan.
That'll be worthy.
I don't know. I'm just here.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna
I'm
try to take her with
distraction
the boat
detail.
over there, and if she tries to escape, then she's got the
Yeah,
pad.
'cause
It's starting to kind of turn into a long day if you catch my drift.
Okay.
Well,
No, I guess you.
Oh, okay. Well, let me say it in player speak. I'm running a little low on some spell slots.
All right.
On some what?
Spell slots.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we'll
But
tell her that we'll tell her about the blue look thing,
which I'll do when she gets back.
and then we'll take her out of her.
Yes. If she decides to get on the lily pad and
Then
that
we'll-
happens, then we'll deal with that when it happens.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, we
Number
did not
one,
know what's
she's
going to do that.
she's gonna be cobbled, right, a little bit, which will keep her in one place, right,
It'll take her movement away, or at least take it in half.
and puts her at, for ranged weapons and just within reach for melee,
Correct.
and also protects us she's in the middle of water.
But this is her lair. I didn't want to do it inside her lair
Correct.
because
We're
there
trying
could be lair abilities. But we've run into that before.
Which is why we want to
You
get
just
it
take the lily pad and
outside.
say, hey, some holy just came in here and snagged your whole lily pad today.
My other
That
idea.
actually is not the worst idea because it's like there is a coup. That's what we were about to tell you, but like literally some guy just walked in here and stole your lily pad.
Well, 'cause I was having the idea too. We took the trap off, I walked down here and just threw it over the balcony. And just threw the lily pad over the damn balcony. And
But
it
it
was gone.
floats.
Yes.
But the lily pad, I think, flies.
It
with
would
her
fly.
with her on it, it does because she controls it.
Wait a second. What if we take the lily pad and make just drag it out right there by that door,
Mhm.
okay? And say, hey, we just fought off a Billy Woogie who's trying to steal your lily pad, and she jumps on it, and we just click like a button.
Okay. Well, we would be inside the thing now.
Well, that's still part of her lair, though.
It's
Yeah.
still part of her life. What about that balcony?
It's
Yeah,
part of
it's
her
all
lair.
part of
Yeah,
her
it's all-
lair.
It's all one
This whole
building.
layer ability thing is weird for me.
We don't know what he
Maybe
may or may
there's
not
lair
throw at
there, there may
us.
not be, but
So,
no.
so
We have no
Vault,
idea.
But I don't want to find out because it
Alligators.
so
increases the difficulty.
Voltan says, well, if we want to run around her, why don't we go upstairs? There's more space up there.
Oh, we're in her house.
Yeah.
But too late now. We've already booby trapped her lily pad and set stuff up in here. But also, if we attack her upstairs, does she not have minions upstairs
She
with her?
does.
Oh, those little quick guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. But
He's trying
That's
to get us
fine.
to do bad stuff.
All right.
I think we're trying to
We'll wait for her
get
to
her
come back.
alone
and
as
see.
much as possible.
all right. So are you guys taking up positions in any
Yeah.
spots down here?
Well, we're gonna tell her about the revolution and that it's going on, and that we were gonna take her there by boat if she would come with us. And if she decides to use the lily pad,
Then we'll deal with that.
we'll deal with that as it happens.
Either way, Illig gave that to us as a gift for her.
Yes.
It gave what to us?
Gave what to her?
Yeah.
The trap.
If she
The
gets
trap.
hit, if she gets hit by the trap, and we're like, oh, Ilk said that was a gift for you. No.
No.
That's what she was saying.
Okay. All right.
Yep,
Cool.
yep.
All right.
Yep.
So let's wait for her to come back and see what she does.
All right. So you guys staying in the same positions or anywhere in particular?
Yep, I'm still inspecting the hell out of this door.
I say we go ahead and get close to the
I'm
lily
already
pad.
loaded my
Might want to
crossbow.
not get.
Well, mine's
my
not gonna be-
lily pad,
So he's not going to be there. He's going to be over here.
considering he just tinkered with it.
Now
So-
move the
Um,
squishy warlock away from the lily
yeah,
pad.
Zorik is going to be over here on the balcony.
Oh, so
Doorway.
you can stick and start shoot through the door, yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's a
you're
good
going to
point.
like take up position near one of the windows or something?
See where this
right
door
here at the
is?
doorway. Well, I can still see the lily pad over here.
The
by
other
doorway.
window.
There you
Yeah,
go, there you
I can
go.
see through the doorway into the lily pad and have.
Yep. So she decides to do that. We got
How
that.
sturdy is this lily pad? Is it a big, thick hunk of meat type
I mean,
lily
it's
pad?
like 10 feet across. It looks
It's 10 feet across.
10 feet across.
Okay.
So I mean, it looks pretty sturdy.
What's that about?
You're guessing that the fact that she's able to fly around on it must mean that it's also enchanted somehow.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm also
Fantastic.
wondering if it's big enough, just calculating my little brain. If she's on it, if I jumped on the edge and ran around the edge, it would spin it counterclockwise.
Maybe.
It's
That'd be a hell of a dexterity check.
That would be impressive.
But it's big enough if she's in the middle of it, you could be on the lily pad running around her.
That's
as well.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All right.
Dan,
That would be a last ditch effort.
can I get a description of this door I've been checking out?
So,
Sorry.
He's
There's
been
a
staring
door.
hard at the door so he doesn't have to look at her nakedness.
so all the doors in this cottage
Let's see,
are, most of them look like they're closed, but most of them are unlocked. They're made of moldy wood planks, many of which are swollen and warped from all the humidity and moisture in the swamp.
Words you don't want to hear.
Consequently, they frequently get stuck in their frames or refuse to close properly.
Okay. Anything special about this one?
It prevents you from seeing the horrors in the room beyond it when it's closed.
Okay.
It otherwise seems no more remarkable than any of the others in this place.
Seem fairly sturdy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's a good door. I like this door.
Oh, I like that door.
Opens,
that is a nice door.
It opens. It opens.
Hadn't even crossed my mind.
It opens out from that room.
Okay.
Like a closet.
Hey, that makes it even better.
Yeah,
That's a great idea.
It opens
Seems like
out
you
from
mentioned
the room.
that.
Yeah. It opens out. So.
I'm normally just kind of wait for that kind of thing to happen to me.
All right. So Wexley's staying there by the door.
Yep. Still checking this door out.
Where did you guys want Voltan?
Where he's within clubbing distance of the lily pad.
Yep.
All right, so he's just going to chill out on this bench over here, kind of looking like he's not
just relax,
causing trouble.
Yeah,
and that way they can keep a sword down by the side of the bench and out of view.
Did you like fudge?
Share free.
Yeah.
I like that. Cool.
I made it.
Oh, that was yours?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I was gonna bring the rest of it, but I forgot.
Okay. So about 2 or 3 minutes go by, and then you start hearing the floorboards above you creaking as you hear Bavlorna heading back down, and she says, "Well, I think I found." She says, "Well, I think I found it. It was in my treasure trove up past my bedroom."
Oh.
Oh, wow. The head of the guy. And she has a treasure trove in her bedroom. Past her bedroom. Treasure trove.
That must be upstairs from the living room before.
Well, I'm glad you went, because, I was always told you never go into a grown-up's bedroom because it's their space.
She says, "Whoever told you that was very smart, dear."
My papa.
Oh, he sounds like a lovely chap.
He's the one that taught me about the mirrors behind the eyes.
Oh, he's the hunter.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, I might need myself an apprentice someday. Perhaps you could come help me out with my craft."
Maybe.
So she starts walking along this way, and she says, "Oh, you're welcome to take a dip in there. It's warm as stew in the water. I've got an enchantment on it."
Oh.
So she starts walking down this way.
Are we going to tell her? We want to go ahead and tell her?
Oh. Do you want to hear something really funny?
And what's that?
The bullywugs are having a coup.
Oh, who's getting murdered this week?
Gullop, probably. We don't know. I mean, Illig is off to go and stage a coup for Gullop, and we thought maybe we'd go watch, make some popcorn, and you could make your wine and come with us. We're gonna take a boat.
Oh, well, that sounds delightful.
It'll be the Battle of the Dum-Dums.
They're not very bright, are they?
Exactly.
So she starts coming around here, and she says, "Well, I think it might be a bit too foggy outside to watch from the windows, but we can head down to your little dinghy."
Cool.
Okay, we'll do that option then. All right.
Yes.
So she comes over there. She says, "Actually, why don't you head down below? I'll just fly after you on my lily pad."
Okay.
That would be.
That's a bit more comfortable for me. So she goes back over, and let's have her roll perception.
Thought it would be
by your DC 19.
We thought it'd be a pleasant bonding experience.
And while she's
for all
watching
of us.
it, I'm going to say.
Nobody else spoke up. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Well, I
lily
mean, we
pad?
put you in the lead for it. So.
I'm trying to distract her.
She says, "Oh, it's my conveyance. Those brooms and rocking horses. Those are kind of commonplace. I prefer to travel in a bit more style."
Any luck distracting her?
Give me.
Have you checked out this door?
So she's going to roll perception at disadvantage because you are being
Okay.
distracted. So so she goes and sets one foot on the edge of her lily pad, then sets the other one down right in the middle of the lily pad, and suddenly, snap! it slams shut on her legs, and she hollers, and it's like, "Oh!" She says, what in the hell is this?"
And I'm going to yell too. Like, what?
Like, there is a genuine, like, from Pickle, because she's just like,
Oh damn! Oh damn!
It's
Oh
not
damn!
It's
Oh
not a lot
damn!
of damage from a bear trap, but there is a lot of you don't go anywhere from a bear trap.
Right.
She
So we're
says,
going, what is wrong?
She says, there's a spring-jawed iron trap on my lily pad.
No.
that's what that was?
That's what.
Oh yeah, Illig said to bring that, right?
Well, he said it was a present.
I say we
just go into action.
Yeah, let's get everybody over there, like, before she knows it, and hope we can get advantage on this.
Are we going after
We
her?
should have surprise, I think.
I can't run out there, but we can spin that thing.
Ooh.
You definitely could. You could
Or-
definitely spin that thing.
Spin it counterclockwise.
Or will we spin it clockwise?
I'm using.
We're doing this
So-
now?
So we would be
I guess so.
counterclockwise. If we spin it clockwise, then we're counterclockwise.
I'm not a fan either, but
No? I don't think
remember, we can always run.
At least this time it wasn't me.
so. Alright.
She doesn't like to go in counterclockwise motion.
Okay, we'll spin her counterclockwise.
That's
There's
right.
another reason
Yeah.
to go back and watch the earlier sessions because I did a dumb and we were in a Goblin Fortress. And I
Well,
was
I was, we're trying to get her out of here,
Well-
but now she's in the bear trap, so we take advantage
If you're
of
gonna
it.
do it, you do it quick.
Yeah,
I
let's
just,
go.
I
Okay.
just
Let's go
go
ahead
through the
and roll
door.
some initiative.
I just
Oh,
go through the door and say,
yeah.
spin that thing counterclockwise.
Or so help
Now,
me.
Stuart.
So help me, so help me.
Oh, wait a second, maybe we should do it. Alright, we're too late now.
All right, so
All right.
I get.
Well, that's what Stuart could be doing.
Yeah, it's on initiative. So what? Okay, help me out.
Alright.
Roll a d20.
D20 plus your initiative.
Plus your dex.
No, it's
No,
the
initiative
actual
is
initiative
actually
modifier.
initiative.
Plus two,
Yeah.
6. That's kind of a heavy thing I'm going to be working on anyway.
It's already get.
Wait a second. I get.
Do you get initiative? Someone get it.
Can I consider this
Why
a
does it
stop
keep saying that? Instead of like rolling the dice, half the time it rolls the dice, half the time it says virtual tabletop.
You're probably not connected to Roll20 or something like that. Probably don't have Roll20 up in another tab.
Well,
That's why you have
something.
Necrox.
I'm hoping this counts as a surprise attack.
Oh yes, definitely.
Okay. So that means you'll get to go before she does. No matter what you roll, you're
Okay,
still going to
right,
get to go before she
Because surprise the round.
does.
Okay.
We got a surprise round.
I'm surprised.
I thought we had decided on this. I
No,
thought this was the plan.
yeah. Just I'm panicking.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. As one does.
And also,
How tall is
Pickle
that
feels a little
railing?
bad.
Is it much of a railing?
Where's our spellcaster?
I know, she was your friend. You are so nice.
Where's our
Oh,
spellcaster?
my
I'm
little-
over here.
ready
It's not
in
really
time
a
for me.
railing.
It's a short railing, maybe about a foot or two tall.
Okay.
What did Zara get for initiative?
17.
It's 5 foot, right? My dude's tall.
Benito?
18.
Sure.
Man,
19.
that's messed up.
16.
Nice clustering there. Wexley?
20.
Damn.
Damn, boy. Let's see, where did Baltan get? Let's see here.
They're liquor
Liquor
chocolates.
infused chocolate.
Oh, I find that kind of hilarious that Stuart and all of us are also on the other level in the other rooms.
Huh?
On the big map. Anyway, no, right.
Oh, okay, I see.
From a previous visit.
I need to look up a spell.
Let's see what that one is here. Bavlorna Blightstraw. There she is.
No, which one does not require?
These guys.
And don't forget we took a short rest.
Yes, you did.
If anybody has anything that stacks on short rest or refills or
Like all your warlock spells?
yeah, like my warlock spells.
Mine do not do that. In fact, warlocks are the only ones that I know of that do that.
Well, there's other abilities.
All right, I know what I'm gonna be doing.
Sure.
I'm gonna be ducking, shielding, and spinning.
Spinning, yes. We're gonna
Okay.
spin this bitch.
I need you to read the spell so that you don't.
Point out which one?
It is this one, so it's actually on the other page, but it's.
Alright, so Wexley will be up first, followed by Benito,
I spin her clockwise.
And I'm casting it. It's not a hey, I'm not.
Pickle.
Alright.
But it does have
Yeah.
some properties that
These
may
guys are
interfere with something you're doing, but
No, if it does, I'll back up.
Okay.
Yep. because you can't cast if it's verbal in
Bavlorna,
Yeah, gotcha.
Initiative.
it. And also, if you're using thunder, it won't affect you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just back up a bit. So how, let me see, what was the distance there?
20 foot. So I counted it. It'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. So
Alright, I got it.
that will be fine. It's going to hit you,
And
but it's not going
to.
to. I don't think it will.
What is it?
Silence.
Oh, yeah.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, I figured you might.
He's melee. I don't think he's a stealth.
I'm good with silence. I
All right.
follow silence.
So since this is a surprise round, you can each take one action.
All right.
Me
full
first,
action.
right?
One action. So
Bonus action?
or a bonus action, yeah. You can do
But you
that.
can't do both, right?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm trying to.
I'm up first. I'm
You are
guessing.
up first.
Silence.
Okay. Let's see. Silence spells.
And I'm going to use my
It's a
actions
20-foot
for
radius
this
sphere
first
centered on a point you choose within range. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened while entirely inside it. Casting a spell that includes verbal components is impossible there.
Okay, so 20-foot radius. So let's.
And
let's
I
go
can
measure.
cast it at 120 feet, and it's going to be centered, just like right on her face.
So that's a that's. Let me tell this to
That's
Linda.
going to include you too. Now, can you move out of
Yeah,
it
you
and
can
then be
move.
able to cast spells?
So
he's
Not
just-
there.
I mean, if you hit Benito with it, I can always back up a step. That's the
Well, no. Once it's cast, does it continue to affect, or can you move out
it
of
does
it?
not move. It's stationary.
Yeah, it is a stationary effect.
So that'd be a 20-foot radius there.
What if you cast it on her pool area and then come out from there?
Yeah.
Can he center on her pool in the middle where it fills up?
on the O well?
Yeah.
So if you did that, it'd be
She has to
like
be.
this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Actually,
Best idea.
I mean, that's fine with me. I can always back up a step if I need to.
yeah,
I'm not even
you
sure.
have to be fully in it. That's the word. So you're actually fine. I'm fine there,
Yeah, so no one's in it but her and Stuart.
I'm good with
Well,
that.
and
Stuart
he's
doesn't-
not fully in it. Actually, bring it back out to her. I'm just kind of curious where that would put it again, please. I'm sorry.
If you center
So
on her,
Mhm.
putting it on her. It'd be like that.
Yeah, that doesn't fully get you there either. So
Or we can move it over to the opposite side of her. So
that fully gets me though.
But you can always back up a step if you need to.
Yeah, I can.
but if you
Like I
center
said,
on
we're
her,
so-
he doesn't need it, and then it doesn't get Voltan either that way.
I think the pool, centering it on the pool is the best option.
Yeah,
Whatever
I,
you say.
instinctively that would make most sense.
What about the square south of the O well?
Right here.
Yeah, there.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, I like that. I like that better. Yeah,
Because it
Okay.
still doesn't get you.
right, and
Okay.
it keeps her kind of
And if she's spinning on the lily
And she
pad,
can't
sneezing,
hear
she
what
can't-
I'm doing.
Right.
and she can't move.
This is gonna be hilarious. All right.
Okay.
yeah.
Hopefully.
That is my action.
All right, so you cast silence right in the middle of the room, and it suddenly gets a lot quieter in there because now there's a giant hemisphere absorbing most of the sound and reverb in here. All right, so Benito, you've got one action.
I'll just X her then, and for her X, I will X her dexterity.
Okay.
Which one?
Or do you want hex her dexterity, or do you want to hex her strength? Because
what would
To
be
get out of the trap, she's going to have to use strength.
Would it be strength?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, it'll be
Yeah,
strength. I'll hex her
okay,
strength.
so you hex her strength. All right, Zalric.
As a witch, you shouldn't be, or hag, you shouldn't be that strong. But yeah,
All
that
right.
would.
Well,
We'll
the
tell you,
thing
be
is,
surprised.
like strength and wisdom are the only two ability scores even worth hexing because the uses of all the other skills is pretty much
Not competitive or.
They don't even care about physical.
I completely disagree. I think Dex is worth hexing if you have somebody who uses a bunch of fire, because Dex saves
it doesn't affect saving throws.
Oh, okay.
That's-
Yeah.
I did
But if she's going to bend down and try to pry it open,
Right.
it'll affect that.
Alright, fair.
So
Constitution because if they're trying to hold a spell or whatever.
that's still a Constitution saving throw. That's not an ability check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's incredible how many times this argument comes up on the Baldur's Gate 3 forums because people keep getting confused and think it's like anything with that.
Always make them weak if you can.
But it's just ability.
Just
checks.
ability checks.
It's just ability checks, yep.
All right, so Zalric, what are you doing?
I just always get the
Sorry.
two mixed
All
up.
right, so I can't use a bonus action this turn.
Yes, you can. You can use a bonus
Well,
action. That's what I did.
If I use a bonus action, I can't make an action.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
You could do like Hunter's Mark or whatever.
But I'm just trying to determine, is Hunter's Mark now on this better, or should I just go ahead and attack her and then do Hunter's Mark as a bonus action and attack her again?
Do you get
Next
anything
turn.
for
Well-
attacking
Yeah,
first in a round?
For your surprise round, it's always best you just use do one thing and then save your bonuses for later.
That's what I'm saying. Just attack her now, do damage if I can, and then have the bonus
Because
later.
I know Eladrin, or well, what's your other guy's name? He's got assassin stuff that happens, so if an enemy is surprised. I don't know if you have anything that
Not right now. I don't have anything like at the
Assassinate.
beginning. I don't have assassinate or anything.
Okay, then yeah, I guess you could just attack.
Yes. So I shall just pop in the doorway and hit her with my longbow.
Okay.
What is the big red circle?
Silence.
Silence. Silence. Silence.
So she can't
Or-
cast spells that require a verbal component. She's hexed for strength, so she tries to
15.
fight.
15. Let's see. Where does she go? 15 is exactly what you needed to land a hit.
Alright.
So you have now reduced her armor class.
And 7.
7. Okay.
Is she dead?
No.
And I step back outside the doorway after
Well, that's
having
you
shoot.
can't take a move action.
Oh, so
You had the door ajar.
yes, right. The door was open anyway.
Okay.
No, the door's the door.
It's
It's
not
my
ajar.
door. I've taken much time with the door.
Different door, different
container of any sort.
Alright.
Okay, Pickle.
Oh, your friend. You were
Kill her.
so close.
She was starting to forget that she was the bad guy.
Maybe we
Oh,
could
she
have
never
convinced her
forgot.
to be a good person. We could have brought her
You
around.
say this hurts me more than it hurts you.
But now she's going to die.
That just sucks.
Well, to be fair, like she's kind of killing everything in this lane.
She is, but yeah.
We knew what we were here for.
She reaps what she sows.
Yeah.
And she doesn't sew very well either. So.
Well, that would
Let's
be
see how
why
well we
charmed to
read.
her thread. So.
So what?
So,
What you doing? You got one action.
I guess I'm a wage.
rage.
You're going to rage? Okay. So,
Rage.
That freaking sucks!
so, well, if you rage and don't take any damage or attack this round, then you drop your rage. So you might want to do that in the next round.
Oh.
Well, fine.
Keep it simple.
Do you have any kind of long...
You got a spear, right?
No. Wait.
Should give it a
Javelin?
cross.
Javelin. But
Oh, javelin would work.
I don't know if I can go that far.
Go at like 30 feet.
You can also take a move action if you prefer.
Yeah,
Oh,
get closer to her.
physical.
You move right there.
You can move over by Stuart.
Well, part of me is just going, yes.
If you move by me, you're going to be within range to hit her, and I'll be distracted and be able to ramp out her. She's going to be wanting to bang on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if she's going to be.
Aren't we supposed to run the other way?
We're going to spin her.
It's relative motion. We're going to spin her.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's going to spin her pad.
Okay, well, I guess well.
Hopefully she doesn't
What's
get
your
out of the
movement
trap and off the pad
rate?
on her turn, because she gets to go before Stuart.
I get to start spinning.
Oh, that's right.
First.
She's surprised.
30
Never
feet.
mind.
30 feet? Well, get our quick, so.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So
It might come down quick.
you can get over here, pretty much.
But they don't know what's
Thanks to
going
Stuart.
on, and she can't yell for help.
All right. So Bavlorna doesn't get to go right now because she's got surprised. That brings us to Voltan.
Quick ones were aware of what happened?
No.
Oh, so they're not.
They're not here yet. I just rolled their initiative in advance.
Okay.
So Voltan, what is Voltan going to do? Voltan is. Let's see, should he hex her? What should he do? Or Agathis, darkness.
Well, Agathis
Can
is
she
on
be double
himself.
Coming.
I think
Nourish.
so. It was by different people.
He's not a.
Not the same thing.
He doesn't do hex, he does. Voltaire?
I will be digging through this book.
Oh, no, it's fine. Let me see.
Does anybody remember? We learned that she had two
It was a pallet.
weaknesses. One of them was the running counterclockwise, and I don't know what the other one was, but we did learn it.
It's
I'm spinning her clockwise, so relatively everything else is going
So that's the
He's
thing
going
we're
to,
arguing.
he's going to, for his turn, he's going to hex her dexterity.
We realized that she doesn't like to move counterclockwise. So that's what.
She doesn't like anything going counterclockwise.
But like when she went to go around the pool, she didn't want to walk counterclockwise. She walked clockwise.
Correct.
So she has to move
Okay.
in a counterclockwise
Got it.
direction.
But what I was saying was we had learned that she had two weaknesses, and we knew one of them was the counterclockwise, and I don't remember what the other one was, but we know it.
Do we know it? I don't remember.
It was the counterclockwise and something else.
You learned something about someone else, I think. I think you learned something about. You might have learned something about Scabatha.
Well, no, because I remember, like, I didn't know what that word meant about and you clarified that it meant running counterclockwise.
Right, that's Wittershins.
Yeah, I remember asking that when we found out the two things.
Okay, alright, go ahead.
I only know one thing for her.
Okay.
I think you might have found out something about a different tag.
So we're looking for Valtran to do something right now?
Voltan cast hex on her for dexterity.
Alright.
Okay, so we've got her athletics and acrobatics jacked up right
I
now.
thought Voltaire was a paladin.
He is. He's called an Avenger, but it's on his sheet.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so me up.
Then Stuart.
Okay. Spinning for counterclockwise.
Right,
Okay,
well,
so go ahead and give me an athletics check to start getting this thing spinning.
Can you do
What
that?
do I do for athletics?
should I give him a dice check?
I got a plus
If you
6.
Ooh.
Yeah.
12 plus 6, 18.
All right, you reach down and you start
Spinning her.
grabbing edge of the lily pad and spin it. As it starts rotating.
Okay.
It's not going super fast yet, but it's starting to go.
Okay. So that'll be my actual action. Would be to. I'm gonna have shield up, and I'm just gonna. My job is spinning and letting them do all the stuff. If necessary, if she starts making hay, my thing is going to be to do sweeping attack.
Okay, so spinning her with just your shield up, that's going to be more difficult since she's just using one hand. So roll again and we'll use disadvantage unless you want to use both. And what you want to
I'll
use
use both hands.
Yeah.
Both hands? Okay.
Getting her going is a big deal.
Okay.
Right.
I agree.
Okay.
All right,
Believe me, I can keep
so
you
she's
up.
she's starting to spin around. She's like rotated 180 degrees at this point. So
Thank
she's
you.
like faced away from you. And it's going to speed up the longer it keeps it up.
Right.
Okay, Wexley, we're back to your turn again.
Already?
Yes.
They're gonna make her dizzy too. Well, we gotta be able to make her dizzy.
That way doesn't run away. We've lost them. Or at least mine have gone under.
I've played on a ship.
Fair.
Oh, fast frigate. Not very much. This is it.
Lotion on the ocean.
Although some of these guys, theirs jumps out of the tray.
Yeah.
What you got? Show me what you got.
Now, is this a regular round?
This is a regular round.
It's good, but like I absolutely hate taking actions that do that. So range spell attacks.
Oh, she is definitely at disadvantage on lots of things right now.
She have to be, right?
Armor class and everything.
Well, she's trapped.
Yeah.
She's
Melee
trapped.
attack, she's at disadvantage.
She's trapped. She's spinning.
She is spinning.
That's her weakness.
This is all stacking up.
I mean, at some point, she's gotta get dizzy too, right?
That too.
Guiding bolt.
All right.
Up
So it's a dexterity save.
No, it's a
on your
ranged
butt.
spell attack.
All right. Go for it.
Fuck and me.
Oh,
8. That is not quite good enough to hit. You
Pluses.
It's not advantaged or anything, I'm sure.
No. You wind up and throw the pitch, and it's kind of slippery here because of all the water splashing around through this place, and you just kind of slip a bit on the damp wood, and your pitch goes wide and impacts the wall behind it.
All right, I am going to.
You attack your friend the door.
Yeah, might as well have.
Or had it coming.
That's why I absolutely hate taking ranged spell attacks because I can't get shit ever.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Razir at that
You and Shadowheart.
No, cleric for that. I mean, Razir can't hit anything. Because like anytime Razir hits something, I'm like,
All right.
Especially the sacred flame.
oh, you take it.
I don't just start landing some of these.
I'm going to run around to the stairs up here. These
Okay.
stairs.
It's flashed on my. It's okay.
Little cover for you.
5, 10, 15.
If we're expecting backup, I'm going to stand in their way.
Okay.
All right, so you get up to the stairs. You're-
Unless they get some sort of middle link up, they're not going to know what's going on.
Yes, staff.
They'll hear. They might hear noise and keep that.
Staff, no, but I do have a mace
They're
and
definitely not gonna hear noise,
and a
but
shield.
that's it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can,
Anita,
I can most certainly make myself a big
Oh, me.
wall.
Oh,
if I
you
need
do.
to.
A blaster.
Can I get moved back
You-
one space?
You need to.
Right here?
You're in the.
Yeah. That's it. That's all. I want.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually.
You're
uses-
half in the silence.
Well, it said it didn't matter.
It-
No,
it
it has to be completely in. Yeah,
Oh.
he is fine.
I mean,
I don't even know
it's
if it
not,
takes
it's
some
not
verbal-
covering more than 50% of that square, so you're fine.
Yeah, I don't even know if it takes a verbal component.
Eldritch, yes, Eldritch Blast always says, so you always just go, Eldritch Blast!
Alright, so.
For anyone that has not seen Campaign 2, it's pretty cool.
8 plus.
Yeah.
What was it?
It's definitely verbal.
You need a +7.
What was it? Oh, there it is.
That's never
5.
like, say it once
There's
more.
5. And then I had 8. So I was a 13 and need an extra. Eldritch Blast got +6 here.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah,
14.
14. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. But that's the level 4, so it was a 15. No,
It'd be 13 or
13.
Yeah.
But I also hexed her. What is hex do? I forgot hex.
Six will allow you to do extra damage to
But
it.
it doesn't help me with my attack roll.
It does not.
So
That's why I was trying to guiding bolt.
Yeah, 13.
That whiffs.
Yeah,
Because her AC is 15.
It is true.
13.
Yep.
Do I go against her spell AC or other AC?
You've only got one AC.
Spell
This is
okay,
5th
yeah.
edition.
Alright.
AC, not DC.
AC, HP.
So, only other thing I can do is a bonus action. What do I can do? Bonus action? I get bonus action? I can do. I guess no. That's not. Alright.
Yeah, I don't think you have any bonus actions.
Other than Hex.
Well, Hex was a bonus action.
Yeah.
You already did that.
You're already
But
concentrating.
that
on
was on a different.
You could Misty Step.
No.
Not
No.
yet.
No,
No.
I think it would be really good.
Yeah.
Managed to step right up to the target and stab.
Man, I am doing terrible. I'm gonna have to pull a roll here on the next one.
All right, Zalric, it's your turn again.
All right. As my bonus action, I'm going to put Slayer of Prey.
There you go.
It doesn't require concentration.
Okay.
That's what I like about it. And then I'm gonna hit her with the bow again.
Why not shoot her with the bow?
Oh, there you
That's
go.
a good idea.
15 again.
Wow, what's consistency? All right, yes, that is a hit.
And that is 11
Plus.
plus 1. So 12.
All right.
Can this creature be drowned?
Yeah. From you. You're the only one that's hit her so far.
Yeah, I know.
Would be my guess, just because of the nature of.
Man, I haven't got.
Pickle, it's your turn.
I haven't rolled over a 10 this entire time.
You're having like one of my nights.
You're most certainly going to need you to.
I know.
You need us.
I think that he might need some assistance doing the spinny spin.
A pretty beefy fella. Didn't want to get a bonus.
We need to do damage to her.
Damage.
Yeah.
Why? This is why we came here.
I know, but then she started to get along with her and was not expecting that. And,
You can say it because you're both green.
yeah, well, she's not green, she's gray, isn't she?
Let's just try that out.
Oh, okay. So, sorry, there's a rock in my sock.
Sounds like a Dr. Seuss story.
Sounds like Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Yeah.
I was having to deal with that.
Okay, so bonus action rage?
Yes.
Okay.
Confusion rage.
Yes.
Raged and confused.
Wow.
Anyway.
We're going to rob a plant.
Oh god, that was bad.
That was worse than mine.
That was, yeah.
Ouch. Okay. I was distracted by socks. What's your excuse? I love you, you know it.
Big rocks and socks.
Okay. I don't wanna, but I'm a hammer. Can I reach her?
You can move closer.
This sucks. Okay. I'm gonna do the. Oh! I wild surged.
You wild surge?
Well, because when I rage, it does the wild surge.
Oh, okay, go ahead and roll your wild surge.
What did I do?
No telling.
I don't remember
Wild
what.
stuff.
Oh, that's right. It's random.
I don't
That's
remember
right.
what die I rolled for that.
I don't know, but it is
I
wild.
think it's a D8. Let's see, where's Pickle?
Is there anything in your wild surge that will dispel
I don't.
magic?
I honestly don't know.
Well, you have a list of things that's possible for you
I
to
don't
do.
have the list.
Oh.
Well, I mean, yeah, it does. Aren't you on D&D Beyond?
No,
No,
she's got a
I'm
sheet.
being traditional and using
Why would
paper.
you do that? Okay, roll a D8.
What?
Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding. Until your rage ends, the weapon's damage type changes to force and gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet, long range of 60 feet. If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon reappears in your hand at the start of the current turn.
Well, javelin,
If she
javelin,
force
javelin,
attacks, will it push her off the lily pad?
No, it just means that it bypasses pretty much any sort of damage resistance.
Doesn't have to be
Oh,
a javelin.
good.
She can do
It's a
her
little pusher.
So you've got a Thor's hammer right now.
I have Mjolnir. Okay.
So you can just throw it now.
Yeah, you don't have to get close. Just thunk.
Thor.
All right, you yeet your hammer. Make your attack roll.
I cast Yeet upon thee. I rolled a 15.
Well,
yeah, you
Plus
you know it has.
Roll damage.
plus 6, so 21.
Yeah.
1d8 plus, wait. 1d. Oh, with two, well, I mean, two with, I'm only using one hand technically because I'm throwing it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You can just.
So okay, because it says what it's a D10 with 2 hands.
It depends. You can do 2-handed throws or 1-handed or.
What?
2-handed.
So.
If you're throwing a 2-handed weapon effectively, you're using the spell as 2 hands.
Yeah. All right.
And you roll the damage twice and take the better. It says you have advantage on.
That's a 7. Wait. Roll the damage twice?
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Okay.
It says you gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, but not attacks.
Is that a 10?
Oh, I'm sorry. +2 melee damage with strength weapons.
Okay, so your first one was 7.
So
Your first one was
7 plus 2 is 9.
Yeah,
And
plus
plus whatever your strength modifier is.
It's 1d10 plus 4?
Plus 2.
Plus 2, yep.
So 7 plus 2 plus 4, so that's 13.
Yep, 13.
Okay, so you huck your hammer overhand and
Crying!
and you like crack her in the noggin with it, and she looks like she's swearing something fierce, but you can't hear what she's saying.
And Pickle's crying, but we can't hear her cry.
Yeah, she's literally going, I'm sorry. It sucks.
Alright, so Bavlorna looks like she's kind of having a bad day at this point. Her turn comes around. So let's see what she's going to do.
As this world turns.
I'm just curious what she's going to do.
Stop the world, I want
And
to
silenced. And hexed.
Oh, yeah.
And double hexed.
So it looks like she's sneezing at the moment. She's sneezing something fierce. And she one particularly violent sneeze. He goes, achoo! And you see like this thing like fly out of her mouth and splat on the wall near you, and just sort of drip down to the floor, and then it like pops up and it's like, ah! It's one of her quicklings.
She sneezed out a quickling.
She sneezed out a quickling.
Okay.
Alright.
Sneezed out a quickling.
And that doesn't take any verbal whatsoever.
No.
Okay.
Just expelled it.
Alright, give us the location on that quickling.
What is a quickling
Drag your ass
look
over
like?
here. So it landed
Oh, it's a football.
on this table over here.
What is that?
Where?
It landed on
My
top of this
eraser.
table over here.
Okay.
Alright. So let's see, can she do anything else?
Is that monster juice? No, it's a football.
Remember, nuke the caster. Nuke the caster. Nuke the caster.
I won't try to hit
Take
her.
damage from whatever else, but nuke the caster.
Yeah. I won't try to hit her again.
I've got an idea. I don't like my idea, but I've got one.
We'll find out if the rest of us like it or not. We'll find out if the rest of us like it or not.
I don't
But-
care.
Yeah, I know.
No, we'll find out.
We'll
Trust
find
me.
out. We're
I think
going.
once you get
We'll
her
find out when
spinning,
it's done.
and you get her going pretty good, you can probably like go. It's just a thing that's
She'll control the pad. So I might get in a good spin, a hit, a spin, a hit.
After it gets going good.
I think this book.
And you have action
You're like,
surge
stop
already,
the
don't you?
world, I want to get off.
Okay, so she spat that out,
Yep.
and now she is going to attempt to attack Stuart, who is spinning her around. She's going to attack with disadvantage because the fact that she is currently spinning.
Even minus my shield, I'm AC 17 minus the shield.
So you're even without your shield, you can just hear her claws like whiff over your head. But it sounds like she misses by about a foot. She misses with that, and then she's just like kind of pointing. And let's see where this is going to end up targeting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm outside. Can she target me?
If you can see her, she can see you.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't get a chance.
No, you're kind of in the doorway. So
Yeah.
Okay, so we skipped you. So this gets targeted at Voltan then. Okay, so she fires off a ray from her finger at Voltan. It's going to roll this with disadvantage.
Is it a verbal?
It does not require it.
Okay.
I think so. That's an 18 plus
Ooh, jeez.
6. So yeah, that definitely hits you with disadvantage. 4d6.
We can't kill his character without him being here.
I mean, we certainly could.
Yeah.
It's never stopped me before.
4d6.
So you're gonna kill who now?
Jacob's character.
Jacob's character is not here.
Yeah. 17.
Our other tank.
Okay, so that's 20 points of necrotic damage.
Holy
Ouch.
shit.
That's like he's got like 5 left.
Just
Let's
about.
see.
I think
He was
had
at
like
full
47.
because we had taken a rest.
Yeah.
So that takes him from 32 down to 12.
He
Let's
won't get
roll a
targeted
concentration check for him because that was a lot of damage.
Oh, for this
Oh,
hex.
that gives him a. He's
That's cocked.
That's more than half of what he took.
Now, is that just a random? It hit somebody or it didn't hit the wall, but it hit somebody.
Yeah, so I rolled. Since she's spinning, I just rolled a d6 to see who she was going to target, and then I made the attack roll at disadvantage.
But it's still.
It's still.
She rolled well. Huh?
That's not finger of death. That's too high
No,
level.
no, this is something else.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So let's see here. Concentration.
Yeah, she's spinning and she hates spinning in this direction. Concentration check.
So how many actions did she take?
Or half
3
the
so
damage.
far.
Okay, so it's half. I couldn't remember if it was half the damage or the full damage. So half of 20 is still 10, which is the base DC. So he manages to maintain concentration on his hex.
Did he take the full 20 points of damage? Or?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's a shit ton of damage. You hear him gasp out like,
Yeah.
he says, "Oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel sick. Oh," and that was. He says, "Yeah, that was definitely necrotic." Oh.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
I
cool.
hope so.
All right.
So
The Quickling is up next. And let's see, what's it going to do? Okay, the Quickling rolls up on the person causing her the most grief, which is Stuart. So it rolls up on Stuart, and it's going to attempt to stab him to death with its dagger. So
it's got to reach me first.
Attempt to
it
wait.
does.
All right, yeah. 17.
All right, it will attack you 3 times with its dagger. It's a 17 plus...
3 times?
Wait, it rolled a 17?
3 times?
Yes. These things are fast.
Well, that's quickly.
So 17 plus 8.
Yeah, 17
So that's
is-
a 25 for the first attack.
Plus 8 to hit.
I got it good as a 17.
That's 16 for the second.
Yes.
And the last one is an 18.
Yeah, that's it.
2 hits and a
hits.
miss.
All right. So you
2
take...
hits. 25, 16, and 18.
Oh, I thought I didn't know you added 8 to it.
The first one is 9 points. The second one is 8 points.
Yeah.
9 plus 8, so 17.
25 minus 17.
Yeah, these
What's
You
25 minus
are
17?
going to die.
Yeah, that quickly.
8. I have 8 remaining.
Wow.
All right. Voltan is going to roll up, and he is going to attempt to... See, Bavlorna's kind of far. He's going to try and destroy the Quickling before it murders the hell out of you.
Hopefully, you're only one of those things.
So he charges up the Retributor and tries to smash the Quickling. Its AC is
5?
nat 20 on the Quickling.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
So
so
double damage. This might.
he doesn't even need that because it's
Okay.
only got about 10 hit points. So he just obliterates the Quickling, which it sees the sword coming and it tries to dash out of the way, but he tracks it and just a stream of
Snot.
goo just goes streaking across the room as he obliterates it.
Splatter damage.
Nice.
Okay.
So the Quickling is destroyed,
So.
and he takes a position next to next to Stuart. See, I don't think there's anything else he can do right now.
I'll take care of myself.
Does he have a bonus action where he can
Well, I'll let you
heal
let me see.
himself?
Everybody's on their own right now.
Because he needs some hit points.
You can
Well, they
heal.
both do, really.
People are getting hurt.
Roll 10.
No? Oh, you need to stay.
I have one spell slot left.
Never mind.
Channel Divinity is...
I'm concentrating.
Channel Divinity is an action.
Silence.
Healing Hands.
And my only other goal
is an
to do
action.
as much fucking damage as possible
Yes.
because if
Lay on
kill it,
Hands is an
it can't
action.
hurt us.
Correct.
That's my healing plan.
Yeah.
I'm
Take
sorry.
less damage. Yes, it's
Yeah.
a healing
He
point.
can't do it as a free. So,
No, he doesn't have...
no.
Okay, he will use a Channel Divinity charge on Vow of Enmity against Bavlorna. So that you basically choose a creature you can see within 10 feet of you and gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points or falls unconscious. So he's got Channel Divinity activated against Bavlorna,
Right.
which will benefit him on subsequent rounds. So
Okay.
it gives him advantage on attack rolls against her.
Okay.
All right, Stuart.
Two things. Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action. Or where is?
Second wind.
No, that's second. No, I got. I'm sure it's
second
plus
wind,
bonus
yeah,
action. Action surge.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to get both a. I think the other critter's already gone, so I'm going to get a good spin and
And then whacker one.
whacker one.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So good spin, 18 plus god awful strength.
Oh yeah, she's still.
Okay, and try to whack her one. 15 plus 4.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Oh wait, what's my hit bonus? What's my bonus?
Doesn't matter. 15 hits.
15 is the
15
baseline.
hits.
Your
Okay.
your attack
So-
bonus is.
Well, he
Looks
rolled,
like
he rolled an 18.
Yeah, it's +6 with your longsword.
That's right. Thank you. And D8 plus
Like the 18
4
with the-
on damage. 7 plus 4.
Another 11 points. All right.
So still spinning, spun,
Did you heal?
and I have not healed.
Can you do? You already
He
used your
used
action?
his bonus action to.
Oh,
So
okay.
spin and attack. So somebody can.
All right, back to me, or are you? moving
yeah, it's
or
Wexley's
anything?
No, you can't. You don't have no response.
It's Wexley's turn.
We'll pull out my
Well, the wand.
the wand of magic missile,
Oh, okay.
and I'm going to point it at her and Alakazam the fuck out of her.
All right, so you can use as many missiles from that up to, I think, up to 7 at once.
That is correct.
Okay. So if you use all 7 at once, there's a chance that the wand will
That is correct.
crumble away. Okay.
But you're still doing it?
I'm still doing it.
All right.
That's
So,
Yeah.
so
That's 9d4.
94 damage. Okay.
Let's see.
We can
here.
just, do you want to just roll this on roll 20?
That would probably be the
Alright.
easier
Oh,
outcome.
okay.
But it's more satisfying.
It is more satisfying to do it this way.
All right, go for it.
All right, I need to
It's
borrow
7.
d4
This is
everyone.
7.
There's a bigger surface in which to do it.
All right,
That's 7.
7. Did I do my math right on that?
I think
So
it's 1. Well, I think it actually shoots
I have
1 of
Eight.
magic missiles.
Oh,
7.
he's got 9. Yeah, because
You got
1,
9?
2, 3, 4. You gave him 7, I gave him 1, and he's got 1 right there.
Yep, that's
I got 2 right here.
Oh, well, then.
Take one out.
We
Okay,
need
we'll
to,
So for,
take
so
this
for
one
one,
out.
one charge, you cast the first level version of the spell.
which is
so,
3.
So you're casting this basically. So this will give you 9 missiles all told.
Right.
You catch it at 3rd level?
That's what I was saying. Yeah. 9 missiles all
So
told.
7, and you got 2.
8, 9,
All floors.
All
How jinx that?
Ooh, that's a lot of points. There's
only
exactly
one.
2 ones.
And 2 fours.
Let's see. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23. 23 damage.
Is that, and each missile is 1d4 plus 1, correct?
Yeah,
So
plus 1.
So
Plus
9.
9.
Plus 9, so
23.
9, 32.
2.
32
Okay.
damage. Everybody, your dice.
Like, if you want to
The rest of mine.
For the rest of yours.
Yeah. I give you 7.
Yeah.
All right, roll a d20.
Yeah. Getting there. Not a 1, not a 1, not a 1, not a 1, not a 1. It's not a 1.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
So you just see some smoke like pouring up from the wand, but it does not crumble to ash. But it's definitely spent for the day.
You see a very, very frustrated bunny going, "Stop hurting my friends."
Nice.
And she cannot hear you. All right, very good, Wexley. Benito.
All right. Should I try to? I'm gonna try to blast her again. I think I used
How
roll
much
20.
damage have we done to her so far?
She's looking pretty rough.
No, I'm just curious how much we've done.
I have not rolled
Over
good.
60.
I don't care how much damage we've done until she's not moving anymore.
Just keep banging. Just keep banging.
When she stops
hard as you
moving,
can.
Come on, hit something today. Shit. Roll 1.
Why? How did you do this?
I have not.
Whose team are you on?
Use the math rocks.
That's what I've been doing. I haven't made past the 10 on the math block yet. So I try to do roll 20 and I rolled a
So
1.
you gotta talk sweet to them.
Yeah.
or just cuss at them until they comply.
All right. Do you have any bonus actions you can use, or?
I don't even know what to do with the
Any guidance though?
I've one bonus action? No, I mean
Throw a rock at her.
Well, that would be an action.
You might want to. You can move.
Knowing,
You don't
knowing his,
need to be there.
knowing his luck, though, he'd probably
Trip and fall in the water.
hit an ally.
Yeah, this is not fun.
Bonus?
You got nothing?
I got nothing, no. I got nothing I can do with a bonus action.
Does it just say bonus actions on the page anymore?
Sweet. Let's see if I got any spells. No, I can Misty Step.
You could Misty Step.
I don't know that there's a-
Hey, actually, if you Misty Step, you're immune to all damage your next turn.
Can I teleport?
If she
yeah.
does an attack and it goes to hit her,
I don't think that's.
Yeah. It's for the next round.
until his next turn, he's immune to damage. I would
He
check
can
it.
Misty Step right behind her. I've
Briefly
seen someone
surrounded by
do that
silvery mist, you teleport to 30 feet to unoccupied space. Because you just say, doesn't say anything about.
I don't know
might
what
be
you're
a-
thinking about.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
my
that might be in the game.
my
You might have a special ability or something.
my blessing of the Raven Queen.
That's,
When I
yeah, that's not
teleport,
Misty Step. That's like
That's
another thing.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I mean,
that's your special thing.
Okay. Let's see. So
There's only another
Well,
Yeah.
speaking of special
Alright.
things that
um,
we can do,
I'm
let's
gonna
start
try
looking
to,
into that.
the other one's concentration, but I'm going to try to double up.
I mean, I did my
and
special
I'm
thing.
also going to put Hunter's Mark.
okay, so you're doing Hunter's Mark and Slayer's Prey.
Yes.
All right. So bonus action, Hunter's Mark. So go ahead and make your shot.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Apparently he is.
11.
And 11's not.
well,
good
since
enough
he's
to hit.
spinning, don't we get advantage when we try to attack her?
Not really, because
She gets disadvantage.
she gets
Okay.
disadvantage, but
You threw this
you're trying to hit a moving target. So it's not.
Alright.
Yeah, we're kind of lucky we're not getting
It
disadvantage.
should take off her. It should take off her AC though.
Mm,
Her armor class should be reduced by at least.
yeah, they don't. This
It doesn't
have
matter,
much
it's
AC like
full of
Pathfinder and third.
What is he doing?
I shot her at
Good
her with
try,
my
shooter.
bow.
Part of your AC is dodging ability.
Yeah, but
Someone's
that's
spinning.
you're thinking 3.5. They don't get into that distinction. So there's no
Really?
denying someone there's no touch AC in this version. It's just
Yeah, it is either.
it's
You
all
know,
it's all or nothing.
yeah, your AC is your AC, and that is it.
Alright,
Well,
so,
if that's true. I've only done this.
alright, so I use my bonus.
No, I think
No,
this is
a
great.
good idea.
This is good.
Yeah, it's just.
She's
But
not
it
able to
still
cast any spells right now.
She
so.
still gets disadvantage.
I would house roll your AC too.
But, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm
Disadvantage is nothing to
All
sneeze
right, so
at.
Zarek Whip.
Unless you're hurt.
Pickle, are you going to do the Thor hammer again?
Yes.
All right, go for it.
Guilty as fluff.
That's a 3 plus 6, so 9.
That's not adequate.
we're all whiffing right now.
Yeah.
No.
Right, you guys are not.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna get deaded real fast.
we're back to Bavlorna's turn now.
The guilt
she can
has
miss
got
now.
to me.
All right, let's see if her Quickling ability recharges or not.
Probably because I went.
Recharges on 5 or 6. That's a 2. So no more Quickling. All right. So she instead is.
Man,
I'm still good for a 17.
She is going to try and extricate herself from this trap with an athletics check, which she has disadvantage on. Versus, those are not great. 8 plus 6 is 14. What's the escape DC on this trap?
Bear trap?
We don't know. We don't even know what kind of trap it
check for
was.
her to pry it open, right?
Yeah.
So 5
You gotta be able to grab
her-
it and then pry it open. That's a whole round.
She's spinning.
What was the?
5e bear trap.
She also hexed on her strength.
Yeah, I put that into it.
Okay.
Hunting trap equipment.
So it's disadvantage -1 on the save, right?
The creature that steps on a plate must succeed on dexterity DC 13 saving throw or take the damage and stop moving. Thereafter, until the creature breaks free, the trap's movement is limited by a length of chain, typically 3 feet. The creature can use its action to make a DC 13 strength check, freeing itself or another creature.
DC 13.
DC 13, so she got a 14.
Oh man.
So she breaks free of the trap. She pries it apart as her action, and she is going to take a move action to try and hop off this thing. I'm going to give her disadvantage on the acrobatics because she's hexed.
And
as well
dizzy.
as
She bunks her head on the rail or something.
And sneezing, yeah.
She'll roll a
That's
natural
sneezing.
23.
Don't say
I
that.
don't think I can do that, but that'd be kind of cool. So let's
She
see,
probably
what's her
could.
dexterity modifier here?
She's coming off that thing. I'm coming up with my sword.
Yeah.
Opportunity attacks.
Yep.
He's in range for 2 of y'all.
Moving in my square.
3 almost. Because you can throw.
Oh, that's an attack of opportunity.
You have
She
to be-
does
you have
break
to
it
be
off of
within
there.
5 feet.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, for melee? Yeah.
Yeah, so Stewart and Voltan are within range to
Okay.
nail off. Okay, so she hops off. Let's see.
Does she make it?
1,
Yes,
2,
yeah,
3,
wrong,
4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, Mike, roll a d12.
12.
12. Okay, so she yeets herself up into the north by northwest is the direction she's yeeting herself in. So you and Voltan may make attacks of opportunity against her as she
made her save?
Jumps in that direction.
Oh, wow.
She made her dex save?
Well, that's the direction she's going.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So-
she was going to do a
Yeah,
dex
just-
save just to get off the lily pad. Did she make that?
No, that's not necessary.
She's doing
I'm
a
doing
leap.
the acrobatics to see how much distance she's going to get, but the attack of opportunity.
She's going to go
is
12 feet, and we're going to be doing we have the high ground technically.
Yeah.
So 17, I'll take it, plus 6.
And then let's see. That's 6. Oh wait, he gets to roll with advantage because of his thing. So 17. So you guys have both hit. Okay.
I'll take that 8 for plus whatever for damage. 8 plus 4, 12 damage.
12 damage. All right.
And I get a bonus action healing surge.
It's
right?
not. It's
the
not.
second wind rather.
No, this is an opportunity attack, not
This is
a...
not
okay,
attack.
It's not your turn yet, yeah.
Okay, so
I will next
Voltan, he connects with this weapon. Let me take a look at his sheet again and see if he's got any spell slots left to smite.
Well, yeah, because he didn't smite last time.
Because he's got Hunter's Mark.
He didn't need to.
Yeah, he,
active.
he didn't need to smite the critter.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's got Hunter's. He's got Hex active, which is a few plus damage, and then Divine Smite. When you hit with a melee attack weapon, you can expend one spell slot to do 2d8 extra radiant damage.
If he does smite, does he lose hex?
Yeah. It's not a concentration.
Yep, it's an ability.
Gotcha.
So how many spell slots does he get?
What level is he?
We're 3 right
Three.
now.
So
First smite.
he had already used. I think he's got one. He's got one left.
Woo! Do it.
Okay, so he's gonna smite.
Smite! Oh, smitey smiter!
Yeah.
So 2d6 plus 3.
I thought you said 2d8.
It is.
That's no. This weapon itself. Is 2d6.
Oh, the.
Sorry.
So that's 7 plus 3 is 10, and then 2d8. So 10, 13. Another 5 is 18 points of damage. And then, then the hex is 1d6?
1d6. 24. Yeah, I think 26 on that.
1d6, okay. So 18 plus 6 is 24. Alright.
Is that including his bonus as well?
Yeah.
It? Okay.
Yeah.
What? No.
His attack bonus.
Oh, yeah, it's plus 3, I think, is what he had rolled initially.
Well, she had 23 hit points remaining. So, so
We're
you,
all alive.
so you, she goes like flying off in this direction, as she's no longer tethered to the lily pad. And as she goes, Stuart hacks her across the heel, causing her to stumble a bit. And just as she stumbles, Voltan swings horizontally and takes her head off. So her head goes flying across the room and splashes down the water, while her body just keels over right next to the lily pad and just bobs in the water, seeping grayish black blood into the pool. And you guys have successfully defeated Bavlorna Blightstraw. I need you dying.
So close. You
job,
got 5
guys.
hit points.
You have 5?
No, he had 5.
I think we should take care of Stuart.
No, I had 8 remaining. 8 remaining.
But you still had second wind, right?
I still had second one coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill it fast.
Zara
Alright.
comes out and
And
goes,
with that,
Stuart, are you okay?
That's why I said just all of it.
I'll tell you like I tell everybody else in real life. I'm not dead yet.
all right. And with that, you guys ding level 4.
Yay! Maybe I can hit something a level 4.
Maybe we'll see. That was extremely clever with the lily pad, by the way. That made that fight way easier than it should have been.
And the silence didn't help at all.
The silence
Yes.
prevented her from casting any spells that actually required verbal components, which was her actual spell. So she had
That was
Her
good.
strength
so,
is the
so
lily
she had
pad.
like
Take her strength and turn it into a weakness.
yeah. So she had polymorph, remove curse, and plane shift.
I knew she had polymorph because polymorph plane shift would have been bad if she wanted to get the hell out of Dodge.
Yep.
And then what was
Then
the other? Remove curse.
Remove curse.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, she could have unhexed herself. And,
too.
and none of you and Pickle wasn't close enough for her to try and eat.
She could have ate me?
Mm-hmm. Bavlorna swallows a smaller creature she is grappling.
oh she could come after me too.
Yeah. But you didn't have any of the small folk over by her. So
Good deal.
Good job, guys. That was a very well rough plan.
I gained 7 hit points.
Woo!
Let me level up Voltan here.
Well, thank God we're paladins and their goddamn smites.
Quite
Yeah.
literally.
Yes.
And go. All right. So let us get the.
Mephistopheles.
That's not Mephistopheles. That's Dahlia. All right. Wait, Dahlia. Wait, where did? Okay, Dahlia's gone. All right. Speaking of gone, Bavlorna Blightstraw is now separated from her head, and her head is separated from her body.
Loot the body, loot the body, loot the body.
Yeah, let's see if he has anything good.
She is no more. She has ceased to be.
Get out of my
This parrot is dead.
We're on check her for goodies.
in French.
All right. So there's a increasingly large kind of black oil stain spreading out through the water where she's been.
Ew.
All right, so we'll get nobody's in the water. We can like use a stick and like
Poke
move
her
her
with
over
the
to
stick.
the,
Yeah, pull her
bring her
over.
over to the edge of the
Hey, where's
stick.
that unicorn horn?
Yeah, I'm gonna raise my shield.
We're gonna
Wait for
check her for
explosion.
goodies.
All right. So you guys
And
fish her
the
out
vacancy.
of.
That's why we bought
You
it,
guys
right?
fish her out of it because there's stairs on this side.
Well, her head is
Somewhere.
what was that? It was
Her head flew off and landed over on the side somewhere, not in the pool, right? Or did it land near the pool as well.
It's bobbing around the pool somewhere.
Anybody want to go bobbing for apples on that one?
No.
All right, cool.
Hey, we just ate, man. Come on. All right, so you fish Bavlorna out, and you're patting her down for trinkets and such, I guess.
Check the phones.
He's still in her up.
Any kitties in here?
She probably lost a bicycle in there somewhere.
Well, the children she ate.
I was like, check the phones, check the phones. She probably lost a bicycle in there somewhere.
Any role that he would need for investigate or perception or whatever, I will guidance him.
Okay, go ahead and give me an
Okay,
investigation.
who's got the best investigation?
I got
here?
+4.
Okay, so on to him. He's checking it.
Guidance.
Oh, my sheet.
13.
Plus a 1d3 to 1d4.
Just for now, just add a +1 everything. Because I think that's the only thing that really changed.
16.
16.
16?
To investigate, yeah.
So she doesn't really seem to have anything of note on her body, possibly because she was bathing and naked before you guys encountered her.
Well, that's why we're going to go check her room
Lucky
out
for
after we
us
rest.
or unlucky for us? I can't decide.
Yeah. So you might want to investigate the rest of her abode.
All right. Are we going to try to take a long rest here, or what are we going to do about that?
Let's clear the building before we try that.
Yeah.
But this guy's poor guy over here's got 5 hit points though.
Well, you guys can do it.
I will.
You guys can do it.
I
You
will
can-
come and fix that for you. Cure wounds.
We'll just pull it up on here.
Well, I just leveled up, so. But I was down to 8. My max is now 32.
Yeah, but just in
Oh,
case
yeah,
we
let me
come across
record
something
everyone's new
upstairs.
max HP on here before I forget.
I'm
'Cause I will
hoping
forget.
for a long rest relatively soon, so I don't mind
Oh, there she
using
is.
that. So it is a
Pickle, what's your new max HP?
45.
Oh, I could do a
25.
second wind.
Well, she's a barbarian.
D10 plus 3 back.
A little mini
This
sack
will
of
be
hit
a
points.
D8
Yes, she
plus
is.
4, I think.
6 plus 3.
Tiny sack of hit points.
Alright, so I got 9 back on my own.
Yeah,
Plus
and then
whatever.
I'll cure wounds to get
So
you back.
what's
up
your
a
new
little
max HP, Stuart?
32.
32.
bit. So I remember. I know it's a D8, but I can't remember.
Your max hit points at 32?
Oh.
We're going to 4th, yeah?
Yep.
Let's see, Volt hands went up to 40 even.
Wow. You're the tank, actually.
I know.
I mean, I'm a barbarian.
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 There you go, wee barbarian.
Yeah, I hate
Pocket barbarian.
pocket barbarian.
Yeah.
I love it. Y'all
Spellcasting
have, y'all have
modifier.
no
It's like
idea.
a pocket monster or a Pokemon. We can
Arr.
What did Benito's max HP go up to?
31.
So y'all have
11.
no idea how
Well,
long he's
let me
been trying to get me
That's close enough.
to play this character.
Yeah.
He's had a couple of years.
Several.
What's Wexley's max HP now?
27.
He's the squishy one.
Alright, you got me for about 2 hours.
Okay. Then Zalric, what's the
32.
32.
What did you say yours was?
45.
Oh.
Beefcake!
Definitely got cake.
Beefcake! We must respect her authority.
Or she'll get mad and bonk us.
She is
Not in a good way.
Alright, so she got crap on her.
Okay,
For,
so let's see.
Don't touch the pointy head.
Oh my god, you're the.
For the sake of time, I'll just run through here and see what's in each. I'll assume you're looking through each room.
Yeah,
Okay.
The rickety stairs. We're going to assume you stay away from the hornet's nest.
Correct. We're going to go up to the main staircase, the spiral staircase.
She
Yeah,
said
I'm
that
saying
she
that.
had a treasure room. I think that's
She
what
said-
we're-
You are
Treasure
correct.
trove. And
It
that's
was
where we're going to
past
go.
her bedroom.
Yep. So we're going to
Thank
go in the
you for
room where
that
we
drop.
initially met her, and I think that's upstairs above that.
All right, so you head back upstairs. Let me zoom.
Any room we haven't been in, I'm going to keep an eye out for traps.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so you're up here. You never did figure out how to get through that secret door.
I mean, I'm going to take a guess once we clear the rest of this floor that if I can't figure out how to open it, that there's somebody with a hammer that can.
All right, so there was a guest room here
Pickle was in
with
there
moldering
changing.
linens.
Yeah.
I was in there changing. So.
It's got a bunch of shadow boxes on the walls with mummified pixies pinned to boards like butterflies. It doesn't really have anything interesting. B10. Let's see, B10.
That's her sitting room, isn't it?
This is a study.
Are the quicklings still there?
Yes, they are. They're kind of look like little bubbling pools of tar melting on the floor right now.
Oh, they're melting. Okay.
So,
what a world! What a world!
Yeah, so they are kaput.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. That's the room with the.
What is the like the long like desk or bench over
Or bookcase
against the
There's two of
wall? I guess on the left is how we're looking at it in this room.
There's one here and there's one here.
Oh, so there's a dresser over there. Let's see.
Yeah.
There's a time-worn armchair. Here's the armchair where Charm had been sitting.
Or penis.
Yeah, I can't help but say that. Yeah.
And Bavlorna had been sitting on a love seat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. There's dirty dishes piled up everywhere.
Yep, to the left of
Remaining food.
It's like.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm trying.
There's a big wooden cabinet over here.
Yeah, that's what we want to look at.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anything else in here? Then there's the staircase that goes up. All right. So the cabinet. Oh, the one thing you did manage to find on Bavlorna's person was, and this was kind of in that shawl that she had put back on when she was going around. Mm-hmm. You did find a key in there. Okay. And that key that you found actually fits this cabinet.
Check for traps.
Who's going to check for traps?
I have a large.
Is it investigation?
Check for traps.
It'll be perception looking for traps.
No, I got a +4 on that.
All right, go for it.
Or guidance.
Ooh.
Or Little Miss Barbarian, you have a large camera, correct?
Yes, but if it's a trap that explodes, that won't help much.
See. You do not see any traps.
Looks good.
Open it.
Stand back. Okay. I do have the key, so hopefully that would disarm a trap if it was magical.
It's fine. Open it.
So this cabinet is made of wood that is still covered with patches of bark and moss. Your perception is mainly for finding where the hell the damn lock was, and it's under like a flap of moss.
Okay.
Still in the front. So you unlock it, and let's see. The bottom shelf holds 3 magic potions that are labeled.
Oh, thank goodness.
Incorrectly.
One says shrink, one says grow, and one says vanish.
What does it shrink, grow, or vanish?
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone else is
what does it shrink, grow, or vanish? Yeah. He asked, what does it shrink, grow, or vanish?
You might have to drink him to find out.
Yeah.
You guys just break Aaron. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
All right, somebody put them in your inventory.
Yeah, I'll put them in
your inventory.
It's not the first time, and it certainly won't be last.
Okay.
Potion, shrink, grow, and vanish.
And the Friday game, who was it? Was that?
Okay, so you open up another. So that was in the bottom. When you open up the top of the cabinet, you immediately see. It looks like it's a cat that's been stuffed, and as soon as you open it up, it goes. And it sneezes, and this big cloud of dust explodes from the cat. And give me a Constitution saving throw.
Great.
Oh no!
Everybody?
Yeah, he's right next to it.
15.
No, just
plus.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
All right. I'll actually roll a dice.
Ha! 15. I got 18.
Oh, it's just for him.
7.
Oh.
7. So you immediately start sneezing and coughing, and then the cat jumps out of the cabinet and starts slashing at you with its claws and trying to like bite the back of your head and everything.
Crossbow it.
So it.
Hammer.
I will go golf swing this thing if I have to.
It bites you once and is like locked onto you with its claws. You take 5 points of damage from it, like biting at the back of your neck and slashing away at your shoulders. Go ahead and make an attack roll with your crossbow to see if you can vanquish this fearsome cat.
Me?
No, Jake.
Okay. Take 5.
Does a 13 hit? Or no, I'm sorry, a 23 hit.
A 23 definitely hits.
Oh, okay. D8 plus 2. I told you, they hired me because I'm pretty, not because I'm good at math.
Yeah.
Alright, well, okay. Then I have...
Full 8 points of damage.
Alright, so you shoot the cat off his back and pin it back inside the cupboard, and it's clearly penetrated through its skull, and it keeps like trying to claw and hiss and whatnot, and you kind of figure out that this thing's some sort of undead, unholy cat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Turn it.
All right, it turns to ash.
Damn cat.
Yeah. Hey, at least you weren't a level 1 wizard. That would have been fatal.
Right.
Are you gonna turn into a zombie now?
I don't think that's how it works, but we'll see what happens.
He must be kept under observation.
Brains. Saving for brains. No.
Wasn't it? No.
Or if you're a vegetarian, grains.
Grains. Yeah, grains.
Vegetarian zombie.
Anything else in the cabinet other than a pile of cat ash?
No. So it was the 3 potions that you found in there. Jesus, why?
Blue alert. I don't know what a blue alert is, but
What the fuck is a blue alert?
Missing.
Oh my god, make them stop.
I'm assuming that it's missing geriatric patient.
I thought that was silver alert.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And then amber alert's missing child.
Yeah, I don't know what blue alert is then.
Missing cop.
What?
Never mind.
Don't say that. Like you're gonna make me panic. I'm gonna be like, I gotta go and find out what's going on at work then.
Okay. So, after that scare, let's see, the next room.
Wait a second, there's something here behind
Law
this
enforcement
thing.
officer has been injured, killed, or gone missing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
As well as to provide any identifying information such as description of the suspect or vehicle involved in the incident.
They're probably looking for whoever shot a cop, in most cases.
Oof. Okay.
There you go.
Usually when that pops up, if you click it...
Do you need to call it work or anything, Jake? Or?
It'll be fine. They can handle it.
Okay. Alright. So, you guys survived the undead cat and the sneezing fit that it put you under. The next room over is the aviary, which I don't think you've been in yet.
Which one? Oh, no.
The aviary, you said.
The aviary.
Hopefully these aren't undead.
Slivers of light enter through cracks in the shutters that cover 3 tall windows. The light reveals shapes of several pedestals. On each one rests an object with a patchwork cloth draped over it. Wilting ferns and crumbling clay pots give the room its earthy smell, and the floor is covered in a layer of straw.
Are those all
We're
quickling thingies?
just gonna look around to begin with? Like, just see if there's anything you can notice?
Oh, be careful.
What's on the pedestals again?
Looks like they're tall things like this, each of which is covered in a...
Alright, we just had an undead cat.
Yeah,
I just want to
undead.
bet this is undead birds.
Yeah.
That's not.
Could be. So, you also notice that there's some messages written over the windows and the balconies. So the word thither is scrawled above the window to the east, while the word yan is scrawled above the window to the north.
Hither.
Oh, they're carrier
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
pigeons.
some go hither and some go yon.
Yeah. That's what it is. Sending messages.
Yeah. Did you want to remove the cages liquid sin?
Undead carrier pigeons. What are they going to do?
Oh, are they in cages?
We could do one and just see what happens.
You try sticking a sword through one without taking the cover off. Right?
You could do that.
I'm gonna just not be in the room.
I just don't think we need to worry about this at all.
This does not appear
I'm
to
not
be
sifting through bird poop for gems, so...
Yeah.
This does not appear to be the treasure room.
True.
It does not.
We are still searching for the treasure room.
We'll step back out.
Okay, you exit the room. That room. Let's see. There's another door that you haven't gone through yet.
Well, we've been into the kitchen. We've been in there when Stuart first
this
came
one
in.
was probably the treasure.
You did run through the kitchen.
Yeah.
So the distillery is down here.
Which we blew up.
I don't think you've been in this room.
No, we haven't.
We've not been in either of the two rooms next to the kitchen.
One was the pantry, and the other was the other pantry.
Yeah.
Was it? Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so where are you going?
The big, okay. The little one.
All right. So you head down
Have
here
we been in there yet?
into the kitchen,
Let's get
and let's see. This is the kitchen.
Yep.
Yeah,
The one to the north of the room.
Still in
So
there?
when you enter the kitchen, you see that there's a little gnome dude in here with a big white beard and bushy mustache. And he's got a blood colored cap on his head, and looks like there's two dead vultures on the floor, and he's like got his hat and he's soaking it in their blood on the floor.
Okay.
And as soon as you guys enter the room, he says, "Bavlorna's gone! Bavlorna's gone!" And he jumps up and he charges at you with a giant cleaver in his hand. Roll initiative.
I'm gonna swing the sword. Okay.
Why?
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong die. 13 plus 2, 15.
That's what I rolled anyway. I just wanted to see.
I got a 15.
He rolled the same thing on the computer and on the dice.
No.
15.
I
All
rolled
right.
that first.
So
11.
Big old 10.
10.
Still not made it past
12.
even.
Oh, 1, 10, 11, 12.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1 plus 2 is 3.
Jesus.
Doing great.
Man.
Stuart?
I already got his.
Oh, okay.
What did he roll?
15 total.
Okay.
You go first.
Maybe.
Unless it goes first.
So it surprised you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, surprises. Oh, great.
I mean,
We were ready for something to happen.
Where are you though?
we walk in completely aware and flat-footed. That was a old joke
We were not expecting.
from the Pathfinder group.
Stuart, Moxley, Czar, Benito, Baldwin.
So who's the attacking?
My daddy's calling me.
What's she calling you?
Is my birthday?
How dare
Hello?
you?
Hi. Thank you. No, thanks, Mom. I love you all. I got the card.
Bloody Toes.
That's his name. Don't wear it out.
His toes are about to be bloody.
Why?
Well,
You're wearing it out?
I'm trying.
Since you only had one spell left.
Yeah, he's got no spells left.
If you healed him, were you able to heal him completely, or
No.
just
In between his second win and my, it got close.
okay?
And with the level up, I actually have 1 second level spell slot or spell now.
Okay, so
All right. So, question is, who was the one that entered the room first?
Not it. I was.
everyone else was exploring.
So
I'm
I'm
going
the
to
guy
assume it's not
carrying
Pickles
the,
simply because Aaron's on the phone with her father.
I'm usually the one carrying the shield, so
All right. So
Well, absent a thief, or actually, Mr. Perception here should probably be first.
no, he's super squishy.
He's so squishy.
Either I or
I'm not
Stuart-
that squishy, I promise. I can take a hit
or
I'll hang up front.
All right, cool.
and I'm
So
following.
the little dude sees you and he just screams his own name, Bloody Toes, Bloody Toes, and he runs at you with his sickle in hand, and he's going.
I say bad. I get a free action, right?
Huh?
Yay, Bavlorna's dead!
He says, Bavlorna's dead. Yes, kill everything.
Red cap.
Okay.
Yeah,
That begs.
17 plus 6 is a 23. It's a hit.
Just freaking kill me.
It gets to make 3 attacks. So
Oh my god!
What the hell?
these things are no joke. Second attack is a 21.
Oh
to
my
hit.
god.
Good thing
And the
that
third
actually-
attack is.
we healed.
The third attack is a 17.
Miss on the third.
Okay. Excellent. So, I'm just going to take the average damage print here because it's easier. So, you take 9 points of damage from each attack.
From each, so 18
That
total.
puts me down to
18.
10.
18 total.
At least you got some hit points.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's crazy.
So, let's see. Stuart, is your
Wailing a
turn.
little bastard. And probably, what else? Since I'm not moving, I can get an action surge and do another action. So I'm going to do 2 attacks.
All right.
17 plus 6.
Yep. That's a hit.
And I don't care if he's down or not. 19 plus 6.
Both those hit.
Alright, so 1 plus 4 is 5. Oh my god, and 2 plus 4 is 6 more, so 11 points. With 5 plus 6 is 11. Oh my god, minimum damage possible. Almost.
All right. Let's see. Who is going to be behind him? I guess we'll just go to initiative order. Wexley, you're following right behind our stalwart
Meat shield.
meat shield, who's currently getting grounded sausage.
Move me around to the opposite side of him.
Like so?
Yep.
There you go.
Yep, in flanking and
Killing it with fire.
no, because if I kill it with fire, I kill you with fire.
We've done this before.
Yeah.
How you doing, sir?
That's a spell trigger.
Fairly well. Fairly well.
Let's just go with the old classic strategy of mace to the face.
Face to the face. All right, go for it.
20.
Yes, that hits.
All right. And a mace at 6? What the heck? I would have thought it would have been an 8. I was wrong.
You're thinking 3.5.
Yep, that's right. I am. Yes, that's going to be a 2.
You're doing great, guys.
Okay.
Alright, back up.
Zalric.
All right, Zalric.
Hearing the commotion as they went in, I'm going to step through the doorway and see him and put an arrow in his head.
All right, are you firing at point blank range like this?
No, I'm
Just stay here?
at the doorway, just coming in. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
So.
And can you put your Hunter's Mark thing
everything
on
in
him?
here
Or?
trying to kill me.
Yeah, I'll put Slayer's Prey on as my bonus action,
Okay.
and I rolled a 14.
14? You just barely hit.
Alright.
And that's 12 points of damage plus 1, so 13 points of damage.
That looks like it actually hurt him.
And then I'm going to move in and beside of Wexley next to the door in the pantry.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Benito.
Alright.
Benito Mosquito.
I'll X strength on him.
Okay.
And then I will attack. I miss.
Get new dice.
I rolled a 5. 5 plus, what was it? 5 plus?
I got different dice.
Depends on what you're taking. There's your plus.
5 plus 6.
11. Yeah, that's not quite good enough.
Everybody hates me when I come up with this idea, but I do have an
Okay,
idea.
Voltan.
Depending on if we make it or if we don't.
Yeah, obviously, I'm not going to hit anything.
Sorry. Voltan pushes Venita out of the way and says, "Let me in there. I'll show." He's going to run up and attempt to smack a hoe.
Smack a toe.
Yeah, so let's see. 10 plus 5. So yes, that's just barely enough to hit. So 2, 6, 8. Okay, so he rolls up on him. And whacks him for 10 points of damage, just crushing down onto his shoulder with this big old sword. And little dude is starting to like spit blood, and he's still an unending litany of cursing from him.
I think Pickle will just come up there past Benito and finish him off.
Yeah.
That is certainly possible. So Pickle's going to run in there and be extremely angry because he's hurting her friends who are already hurting. And let's see what she gets. That's terrible. She, in her rage, she just completely whiffs and smashes the floor in front of this guy. All right, so the top of the next round, the red cap is he's just going bloody freaking crazy here. So
Zero could be like, you stupid little gnome.
1, 2, 3.
Can I do a strategic withdrawal? Yeah, I ain't wanted to do. Take a step to the side.
Well, Zarek was trying to like get his attention and distract him from you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I'm going to roll.
Hit me.
I'm going to roll to see who he is.
Hit me.
Attacks. That's a 6. There's only 5 surrounding. Let me roll again. 1, 2. Oh my God.
Yeah, blue alert.
Assault on law enforcement, Greensboro.
Oh, that's in Greensboro, man.
Yeah. Somebody shot a cop.
Or assaulted one, yeah.
Or assault or shot one.
Yeah.
All right, so so start counting from the one there. So he's going to attack Zalric. This one. Okay, so this dude is plus 6. So that's a nat 20.
All right. That's for 1, right?
That's for his first of 3 attacks, yes. Alright, let's see. Red cap power. Activate. Alright, so
He gets 3 per round.
so he just stares around and looks at you and says, "Ah! Damn elf fairies!" And he just like slashes you right across the stomach with his sickle for 18 points of damage.
Ouch. And you got a neat scar, too.
Yeah. 18?
18.
I'm still standing.
Alright, what are you at now?
Not dead.
Well, I want to correct it on here.
Oh, I'm at 9.
At 9? Oh, okay.
I was at 27 because of the 5.
I got you.
Because of the
Cool.
cap.
So that was his first attack. He's going to continue attacking you. That's there's a 14 hit.
No.
Okay.
Hang on a second. You have a thing. A reaction.
His third
Does
attack.
anyone have Sentinel?
When a creature you can see it hits a target other than you, within 5 feet with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage to the target. The target takes by D-twin plus 2 to a minimum of 0. You must be wielding a shield, so I can reduce his damage
Does it require that the person you're trying to help is adjacent to you?
within 5 feet.
He's more than 5 feet away from you.
Where is he?
No, the target that's attacking is 5 feet within him. attacking someone else.
When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's further away.
So
Yeah, I'm 10 away.
he's 10 away?
Yeah.
So if it had attacked like Volton or Pickle, that would work, but not
Well, how did he get him? Did he move?
No, I'm standing here, but he's right in front of you. So
That's within 5 feet of
Well,
you.
you did your turn.
No, the
He's
person
in 5
you're
feet.
attacking is more than 5 feet away.
But it's saying I'm supposed to be within 5 feet of you.
Right.
That's how I was
Yeah,
reading
he's
it.
just right there.
No, he's right here.
That's 10. I'm here. That's 10 feet.
That's 10 feet, not 5 foot
That's
squares?
5, 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 5 foot squares. I'm 2 away.
Yeah, he's 2 squares away.
I can't see.
What? You're here. He's
I'm
here. 5
up
feet.
against the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're against the wall. He's in front of you.
Oh,
I'm over here.
okay. You're on this other flank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like a
Technically,
knight.
I
I
think you're
thought I was
against
the
the
red
door.
square.
Yeah, he's like
so-
a knight. He's like a chess knight's move away from you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was the big red circle.
Yeah, technically, I think you're against the door, and I'm pretty familiar
against
with
the
the
other
doors here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so
Never mind.
So the guy crits you on his first attack. His second attack he misses, and with his third one, he misses so bad that he embeds the tip of his sickle into the floor, and it's stuck temporarily.
Well, good. I put my foot on top of it.
All right, Stuart, it's your go.
Go, story.
My go?
Yes.
Well,
It'll be
as a move action, I stand on the sickle,
Well, I'm.
or step on the sickle, and then I almost want to.
Well, you're flanking him.
Is there a fireplace?
Well, you're flanking him from Wexley. You have advantage on any attack.
The stove is over here in this corner.
I can't.
You're here.
How big is the guy?
He's about 3 feet tall.
Okay, never mind.
That was funny. At the same time that you clicked to show where that was on here, the thing.
Dang,
Uncanny.
all right. I'm just going to wail on him and do a bonus action for his second wound.
Okay. Now remember, you're flanking, so you've got advantage.
All right, so I get 2. I'm flanking on him now.
Roll choice and take the better result.
For each attack. Yeah.
What is that? 17. I gotta clean this die. 17 plus 6. 9. So 17 plus 6.
That's definitely
Yes.
And damage is 4 plus 4 is 8.
All right, this dude is barely hanging on. You almost took his head off with that, and it looks like a strong breeze would knock him over right now.
I'm doing my healing, my short, or second wind or whatever it is.
All right, Wexley.
Do I have advantage on him since I am flanking?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't have that, or I didn't roll that the last time. That's why I moved over there.
Oh, you said that you were flanking, so I assumed you'd just do that naturally.
I'm just used to that may or may not be a thing, and I can't ever remember if it is or not. Well, then let's try and recreate
Face.
the hand axe to the face. It's the same damage.
Yeah. Axe to the back.
Natural 20.
All right, how do you want to do this?
Well, his back is technically to me. Well, kinda.
Axe to the back.
We're just gonna go whole insane clown posse murder rabbit on him.
All right, very well. So you
Split a
Both
spine.
back feet.
you give him a splitting headache and don't stop until
Until all the bits of goose stop moving.
until everything stops moving. So it takes a bit for this body to stop spasming on the floor, but
Is it real or is it cake? Is that better?
Yeah.
I am
At this point, it looks more like brain matter.
laughing maniacally the whole time.
What color is it for?
Red now.
Yeah, red. Pink.
All right.
Gonna back up.
So Voltan says, "Hey, you okay there, little buddy?
Oh, sorry. I get lost in the moment.
It's okay. I get that way sometimes too.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, it'll be
Need some
okay.
help,
You mind,
everybody?
please?
It'll be okay.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Play something useful for something.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right.
Well, where's dead?
Is that anybody else in the room? That was it.
No, there's a couple dead vultures in here.
That's it.
Dead vultures.
Is he wearing anything other than the sickle on him? I'm going to investigate him.
Let's see.
Guidance.
I think I just broke the sickle.
Yeah, the sickle's pretty well busted from having gotten trampled.
15.
14. Let's see here.
Plus 1 from his guidance.
Nope.
Doesn't seem to be anything in here really.
Okay.
You do notice that there is a balcony on the far side of the room, and there's a couple of dead vultures lying on the ground that look like they've been butchered.
And there's a door to your back, Stuart.
And
Pantry.
before we go into any more rooms or anything, I'm going to do cure wounds on myself.
Yeah, that'd probably be
It's not
good.
bad.
I can't do that, but one more time.
And I got
I'm up to 20, 32.
8 points. So that'll put me at 17.
17, okay.
All right. Well, I'm going shields up cautious now.
And I think...
Let me go first.
I can do that
I'm
twice.
good.
Well, I got 3 spell slots, right?
Oh, yeah, and I've got
Yeah.
abilities that
So
are
I'm
not
gonna do
used except for as
one more
reactions
time.
to first.
Go ahead.
So you're at what now?
21.
There we go.
And I got one more if I need, just in case.
All right.
I'm gonna check the door that Stuart's standing in front of for traps.
All right. Go ahead and give me perception.
Dude, that's down in
I
Greensboro.
will guide myself. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, I'm like a little less upset about it. Guidance was a 1, but that gives me a 15. 6 is a 21. Sorry.
You do not see any traps on this door.
All right, I will attempt to open the door.
All right. You open the door.
Storeroom.
It is a pantry.
Oh, anything in
the,
here?
Well, the room contains dozens of pickling jars on wooden racks. Most of the jars look like they're filled with pig snouts, toads, small birds, onions, mushrooms, and other cooking ingredients. But with that perception check you got, you do notice one jar that contains a very large mushroom, about this big. And you can see the mushroom is kind of like looking around. And when it sees you, it just kind of waves. So there's a mushroom.
Yep.
Waving at you.
Yep. I wave back and close the door.
And from inside you hear a. Oh.
Nah, I'm just joking, bro.
Okay. So.
Did you open the door back up?
Yeah, I opened the door back up.
Mushroom side.
All right. So you go back in, and the little mushroom dude is sitting on this shelf right over here.
We can't see inside that room.
It's not open.
Layer. Token layer.
Because it doesn't show me inside the room either. Yeah,
There we go. All right. So you see a little mushroom dude over here.
In a jar.
In a jar.
All right, I'll go and pick the jar up. And
How
carry
big
it
is
out.
the jar?
The jar's about like this big.
I mean,
That's heavy, dude.
I need to.
It's empty with just a mushroom in it, right?
You'll let it out. I don't want to let it out yet.
I'm not gonna break it.
I don't want it broken either, but I don't want to let it out just yet. I want to find out if it means harm.
I'm trying to help you not drop it.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Sylvan, do you mean harm?
Harm? No.
Alright. If we let you out, you're not gonna harm us.
I don't think so.
Alright, cool.
Are you? Hey, is he intentionally harm us or unintentionally harm us?
Well, I mean, only one way to find that one out, and I'll open the lid. And
I got my shield up.
All right, you open the lid and it says, I just want to sing.
None of that.
And the mushroom just starts singing his little heart out and hops out of the jar. And he's just sort of hopping around the room, singing.
you got a name?
No? Do you have a name?
Yes.
Okay, what's my name?
No, I have a name.
Well,
Not a name for you, but a name for me.
oh, well, can I have a name too? He's
You seem like a fun guy.
he's got a
Stop, dude.
he's got like a big pink cap to him, and he's got a tan body.
Toad.
Yeah.
Your name is Hush.
Hush?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm Hush.
Oh, hush.
All right, Hush.
Hello. And he just goes, I'm so happy to be free. You all
Nobody
look so
apparently read
lovely.
that Batman series.
I want to leave this place and get
We're
back to the
Hush.
swamp where I can go and romp with all my friends.
All right.
And he just keeps.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You're
Head back to the
free.
swamp.
Please
It's downstairs.
go.
Okay,
You know the way out?
I'm sure I can find it. But if you want to help,
sure
then
you
that's
Remember,
great
tell your
too.
friends we helped you.
Okay.
And gave you a name.
Yes, I'm Hush. And who are you?
Wexley.
Wexley.
Pickle.
Pickle.
Sorry.
Garlic.
Benito.
That's not going away anytime soon.
He looks like his brain broke.
Don't worry about it, little fella.
Okay, I won't. And you?
The one who is not to be harmed.
That's a long name.
Don't hurt me.
Domi.
Domi. Go take
Okay.
it. Fine.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Hush.
He starts hopping around trying
You're
to find
really
his.
cute.
Domi.
He says, "You are cute too, and green.
Yep.
Please don't eat me."
Nope.
He says, "Oh, there's dead birds here." And he hops out in the back. He hops up against the door and says, "The door is shut."
Yeah, that's the balcony we think. Of course, we don't know, but hell, we haven't been that way, so...
He's up and he says, I see a deer man. I think they're called satyrs. He looks cold."
Well, he can stay there for the moment.
Yeah.
Come back this way, and I'll show him the way, at least to the stairs.
He
The
says,
Deerman is
he
here.
says there's a door here too, and this is the door behind which you heard all the buzzing.
Don't
No,
open the
no,
door.
Bad door. Bad
Bad
door.
door. Do not open the door.
Okay,
Come this way.
this one.
Where's he at?
No.
He's
No.
like standing under Zara.
Show them out the. Show them the way we came in.
Yeah.
This-
No, not that one either.
There's so many doors.
Yeah, come over here and follow me, and I will literally hand walk him out to the spiral staircase and be like, "It's down there. I'm sure you can figure it out from there."
He says, "Okay, I will try." And
Fine.
you manage to get about. He starts hopping downstairs, and you get a few feet away before you hear him go.
Oh no.
And just roll down the rest of the way.
You all right?
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, good. Don't care.
I think I bruised my cap.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Be careful.
And Zalric will just go to that room,
Which room?
the one that he was in front of the door of.
All
Just
right.
open that one.
You open the door to that room.
We didn't check for traps.
The door to this room is closed and cold to the touch.
Oh, like the freezer.
Then I don't just open it. Well, cold to touch. Could be freezer. Yeah.
In the pantry that we were in with the mushrooms in it, was there anything that looked like edible in there?
Pickled.
Like actual food stores?
Yeah,
Pickled and
there's-
pickled things? Not
there's
Pickled
regular-
pig snout.
There's
and
like regular mushrooms. There were onions,
pickled onions.
which I don't think do edible, but some people do. There were pickled pig's feet and snouts and other things.
bacon.
Oh,
I mean,
it
that's
could just be a
basically
freezer,
bacon.
But I don't
It's like a
think
meat
it
locker.
would be cold here, but maybe.
Yeah, I love pigs.
Oh, they're in big, heavy jars, though. Okay, never mind. I'll pass. I'll grab a couple onions.
All right. So
Looks like a meat
you're
locker.
standing outside of a door that is cold to the touch.
And just wrap it up.
Investigate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate.
I'm still coming back, so I can't guide you from.
All right, I'm hanging back with my shield.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
You never know, a cheeseburger around here can kill you.
Check.
8.
8. You don't see anything wrong with this door.
Looks okay to you. This door seem okay with you?
Well, actually 13.
Well,
The door's cold.
It's cold.
well, this does not.
It feels like
open it. I think it.
What's he not telling me?
This does not appear to be the door. I was looking
Wexley
for.
considers him fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
I'll crack the door open
Fine.
and look what's inside.
all right. You crack the door open, and a wave of cold rushes
Seems
over you.
unconcerned about his
The
well-being.
room beyond is freezing, and there's
And
chunks
certainly
of frozen
positive.
meat dangling from the ceiling on hooks and chains. Along the walls, more meat is stacked in piles on metal racks. And there's a small frost-covered wooden coffer that sits in the middle of the floor, from which the cold seems to be radiating.
Okay.
Alright, this does not look like the.
No.
Oh,
I really wouldn't trust
No.
it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think this is the.
No. I just go back out and shut the door.
This is not the treasury.
Looks like a cold room where they stored meat, but I don't know that I'd eat anything here.
Anyone frozen here that we know?
Yeah. Okay.
Did you want
That's a great
Did
question.
you want to check any of the stuff in here or not?
It's freaking freezing in here, Mr. Bigglesworth.
Just for any sort of clues or anything.
Yeah. I guess. Just investigate the meats and.
All right. So,
It is not Soylent Green.
so if anyone
You
is
don't
a
know.
skilled cook and would like to try and identify the various types of meat,
No,
here.
no. Oh, you got a steel cook over here?
See, I was listening.
No, where's the skill? So I got the cooking skill. So where's
He's a survivalist.
Where's the thing for? So you have a proficiency in cooking. So
yeah,
basically,
so proficiency. So D20 plus your proficiency bonus, which I think is +3 now, plus your intelligence
Still
modifier.
It's still +2.
Still +2?
It doesn't go till 3 until next level, I think. Or the one after.
Intelligence or
Intelligence.
okay, so +3 total.
Okay. Or if your wisdom is better, you can use that.
18 plus 3 is 21.
Okay, so there appears to be a few butchered pigs in here, which kind of makes sense because there are pig snouts in the other room. There also appears to be a decent number of supersized frog legs, probably from bullywugs.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah. We're eating people.
And there's some other parts that appear to be humanoid, but there's definitely a lot of pork in here.
And some long pig.
Any hunks of pork belly just already cut?
Yeah, I mean there's like whole pigs that have been butchered, so you can find pretty much any part of the pig you want.
Grab a pork belly and wrap it up.
All right, and then in the very center of the room there is a chest on the that seems to be radiating all the cold from this room.
Yeah, that
It's
chest, does it
A
sound
box
like a
of clothing?
mechanism? Somebody who knows magical
Well,
stuff.
you do hear something coming from it.
I'm coming.
It sounds
Oh,
like
no, I'm the
it
one.
sounds like a heartbeat is coming from the chest.
Well,
The
let's
fork?
check about that.
Am I in there yet?
No. Oh, you can't
You
be.
can't. Yeah, because we're not doing turns or anything.
Yeah.
You just
No.
walk in.
Yeah. I'll walk in. Check the chest for traps.
You don't see any traps on it.
I'm going to call out anybody in there.
Do I need to roll for it, or are we just saying I don't see any traps?
You don't see any traps.
Okay, cool.
Like the Titanic. Is there
sounds like
anyone
a
alive
heartbeat.
out there?
I'm just going to call out anybody in there.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock it on.
I'm thinking of the door.
Knock on the top of it.
You knock on it.
Give it a
There's no
couple of
reply.
kicks.
Okay.
Now, does this sound? Is this wood? It's a wood thing, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, cool. Boop.
All right, you open up the chest, and inside of it, you find a heart that's still beating in there.
Very
It looks
cold
like-
heart.
It looks like it's from some manner of humanoid.
Wasn't there someone's heart that we were looking for?
I think you found someone whose heart was missing.
I thought so too, but I can't remember.
Cold, frosty,
In the heart radiating cold
From the chest.
Sort of.
Chest.
Somebody was looking for a
Artificial
heart.
chest.
I don't remember.
Is the chest radiating the cold, or is the heart radiating the cold?
The chest seems to be radiating the cold.
Okay.
A chest of colding.
Well, I mean, somebody go find a jar of dirt.
Hang on a second.
Wait,
No kidding.
can't we just put the heart in the jar that the mushroom came out of?
No, wait. The cold chest is probably preserving the heart.
That's what I was
True.
thinking. Let's leave it here for now, but see if I can't remember.
Who needs the heart?
If you want to roll a history check, we'll see if you can remember.
I can do that.
I'll guide myself to do that.
I'll just. I got a dirty 20.
Good. I got a 5.
So I'm
I
trying
also
to think if you
got a
guys-
dirty 20.
I'm trying to think if you guys even been to this spot. I'm starting to think maybe not.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Let me check another map here.
But we know where a heart is at. So if we come across the person,
This is something we should probably take.
Well,
yeah, you guys
put it in
haven't.
a
You
sack.
guys haven't been to this spot yet. So you got nothing.
So, but you think the chest? Do you think the cold of the chest is preserving the heart, right?
That's what I was thinking it may be doing, so we can
So
kind of let it
and
hang
then
here.
once this pantry or kitchen area, can we rustle up a sack or something?
But then if we take it out of the cold, will the heart die? If the chest
I don't
is
think the
preserving
heart does. I think the meat thaws out. I think this chest is keeping everything in here cold.
Right.
And you think the heart's powering the
Including-
chest?
No, I think the heart is being kept. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Let's find out.
All right. So what are you doing?
Find a sack or couple of sacks inside each other. Take the box and kind of move the box.
It's a little bit on the heavy side, but
Question.
yeah, you can move it. It's no heavier than a beer keg.
But like if he wanted to carry it and take it with him type
Yeah,
thing,
survival,
would he be able to just something?
Yeah, you could do that.
Either we can take it with us or we can hide it somewhere.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's only about this big, so it's like about as heavy as a full mini keg.
That's cumbersome.
You have survival, right?
Yep.
Can you identify what kind of art this might be? Like,
I can
where it came from?
I can tell if it's a person or not. Not with that roll.
Well,
It looks like a normal fist-sized heart, or does it look like a small rabbit heart or a giant heart?
it looks like about the same size as a person.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if the box is that heavy and the heart's still beating,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably about maybe 30 pounds all told.
if you take the heart out of the box, does it slow down?
So, are you taking it out of the box?
Take the heart out of the box and just barely out of the box.
Okay, when you take the heart out of the box, you notice that the cold stops radiating from the chest.
The cold is radiating from the heart.
No,
Just to,
The heart is powering the chest.
Put the heart back in the chest.
the chest is no longer radiating cold.
Oh no.
Well, we broke this room.
Broke it. Wrap up the heart.
Yep.
Take it with us.
Okay, so
At least it'll be good for you.
we'll see how long that stays good for. So,
We need a bag of colding, y'all.
Oops. Killed it.
all right.
Bag of Goldie.
That's what we called it. Which group was it that had?
It was campaign 1 of Critical Role.
Oh, I could have sworn one of our groups had.
All right,
All right,
where'd you next?
All right, so
upstairs, Bavlorna's
Yeah, we're gonna find Bavlorna's room.
from the study.
Okay.
Is this going upstairs?
Is
right
there
here?
more
All right.
upstairs, or is this
Yeah.
second floor and there's a
You're on
third
the
floor?
second
There is a third floor. Yeah.
All right.
This is the study. There's a.
Were you guys heading out to that balcony?
No, they said there was something else out there, and we've already
satyr.
caught enough things right now.
So there's a satyr. Didn't the mushroom say there was a satyr? out
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he looked cold. Let's go and at least look at him.
You
All right.
like cold?
So
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
you
Satyrs.
guys head over there to have a look at the little dude, and let's see.
Oh, is he in crow's nest?
You see that there's 3 large iron cages that hang from wooden beams that extend out from the balcony over the lake below. Trapped inside one of the cages is a smiling satyr who says, "Hello there."
Hello.
Why are you smiling?
Yeah, and who might you be?
Because you're not Bavlorna, obviously.
Oh, well, yeah.
So what got you stuck in the cage?
Oh, the usual curiosity, insulting the presumed ruler of this land.
And what's your name?
Vansel. What's yours?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Benito.
Ah, a fellow V name. Very good. I appreciate that.
We like V's. Ooh, a lot of
V
V's.
now.
Yeah, a lot of V names.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
We like names that start with the latter half of the alphabet.
RSTUVS.
Excellent. Well, I don't suppose you happen to find my clothes anywhere around here, would you?
Are you naked?
Well, I mean, other than my fur at the moment, yes. Which is part of the reason I'm somewhat chilly. I'm not quite as chilly as that poor elf over in the mushroom patch, but I wouldn't mind a fire if I could find one.
Elf in a mushroom patch.
I didn't say.
Yeah.
Yes. What's that poor fellow's name? The slender fellow with the pale blue complexion and the black hair. Octavian, that's his name.
I haven't seen him.
No, we haven't met Octavian.
No, yes, he's a sad fellow. He
What was your name again, sir?
Vansel.
Vansel. Thank you.
Yes, Octavian. He I think he made some sort of a pact with Bavlorna, seeking magic that would make him forget his lost loves. But I believe she took his heart.
Oh.
You mean this one?
He says, "Oh, yes, I suspect he might want that back."
Where can we find him?
Oh, he's in the mushroom patch over on the southeast side of the lake, behind the dead tree with all the terribly rude pixies in it.
Oh, great, rude pixies.
We saw the other hut behind that tree.
He says,
around.
This is somewhat uncustomary here, but it almost looks like the fog is starting to clear. I think I see some purple up there.
We had a trick of the mind.
So how do you? So do you want out of this cage or not?
I mean, I would not be opposed to being liberated from my current encapsulment. No.
Any idea how to unlock it?
Where's that unicorn?
Can we tell what kind of lock or is it just a latch?
Again? No, it is not just a latch. It
Okay, but so he's not as dumb as a pollywog.
No, it would actually. It has an actual keyhole in it.
Well, we have
the cage. The cage is made of wrought iron, which might explain why he's having difficulty with it.
We also have the keys. Maybe the key opens this too.
I'm actually a blacksmith. As well, blacksmith's tools, part of my military training.
Okay. I mean, you could try and unblacksmith the cage, I suppose, but it might be faster to let the rogue pick the lock.
Rogue.
Ranger.
Well, I know two.
Oh, that's right. I do have the.
Oh yeah, I got lock.
Yeah.
Okay, don't
forget about that. Well, can we try the key? Maybe the key works.
The key from the cabinet. We just try.
It's a much smaller key than for this lock.
Do you want to try it first?
I will try.
All right, you try it first, then I'll give it a try.
Let me remember what my.
Yes, sir. I'll give it a try.
D20 plus
guidance.
I closed the window.
Maybe sleight of hand.
No, it's just these two proficiency.
Yeah, and I'm pulling it up on here just in case it's a little bit different because I don't remember.
Should be dexterity plus proficiency.
Yeah. Sleight of
Dexterity
hand?
plus.
No.
Dexterity plus proficiency.
Yeah, it's just your dex plus proficiency.
So it's a D20 plus dex plus proficiency.
Yeah.
And our proficiency bonus is still 2, right?
Yeah, everybody should be 2.
Why don't I see it on here?
You're guidancing her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right here.
Well, I don't know how good that's going to do me.
Yeah, it should be.
Because I didn't roll very well.
Yes.
I rolled a 4, and that's before you add anything to it.
So
dex modifier.
So 2.
If you rolled a 4, I think the highest you could get would be a 14, which is not.
No, that's your dex. Your modifiers.
It's right.
Oh wait, no, you did it backwards. That's right.
Right there. Proficiency bonus.
I have the actual.
Thieves' tools, yeah, and that's how you use them.
So I don't know. Anyway.
You said you rolled a 4.
Yes.
Plus 2 proficiency is 6. What's your dexterity modifier?
2.
So that's an 8.
8 and plus the D4.
Which ain't gonna be much, cause 2.
So 10.
Yep.
The lock stays stuck.
Yeah. I'll give it a try.
All right, good.
Same.
Can we just bust it? Your turn.
I just different dice.
Regular hinge pins.
Yeah.
Take my handy dandy awl and bang, knock the hinge pins out.
All right. Go ahead and give me a tools check of your own.
4 plus 6 plus 2. No,
Right.
4 plus 2 for my proficiency bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Plus dex or strength.
Strength in this case.
4. So 4 plus 6 is 10.
10.
Alright, I have smith tools. I'm gonna try to
He
just.
says, well, this seems to be quite a predicament, doesn't it?
I want to try again.
Is
After
it-
him.
Is it even
I'll
locked?
try.
Oh, it's definitely locked.
Would smith tools be able to?
Well,
Or take the pins
that's what he was trying.
No,
He-
so I was
Yeah.
trying.
The pins seem to be rather well reinforced, apparently.
Now I do again.
It's time to take 10 on this for a while.
Hey,
Beat that up.
Pickle, can you pick this thing up and just set it on the deck for us?
Yeah.
Let's just, he's not hanging over the edge.
Well, that would be lovely. I don't think I can hold my breath long enough to be able to wait for the cage to rest if it falls.
Walton, help. We're picking him up and putting him on the deck.
All right. So so you're lifting from the bottom. He's lifting from the top. You guys put it over and get it back inside where there's some better light to see by.
Now that it's not wiggling.
All right. Now go ahead and make your check again.
That would be a 15 plus 4 would be 19.
That's better.
All right. Now that you've got some better light, you can see that you can see and feel what you're doing a little bit better, and in short order managed to pop open the cage.
I'm starting to get pissed off at this point.
He says,
This is fucking ridiculous.
He says, that's so much better. Oh, it's just, I don't know if my tailbone's ever going to recover from that. Oh, lovely. He looks around and says, ooh, I know, I can use this tablecloth. And he goes into the kitchen and whisks a tablecloth from out there, and he just fashions it into a skirt for himself and says, oh, I'm good to go. And he says, oh, wine. Grabs a bottle of wine, pops it open, finishes about half of it, says, oh, what's up?
No, I just was kind of
No,
just
thanks.
like, is it any
No,
good?
thank you.
I'll take some.
Okay. And he gives you the rest of the bottle.
He gulps down the rest of it.
Oh.
He's only tipsy.
He says,
having poor luck, so
he looks around and he says, oh, what can I give you? What can I give you?
You gave him wine.
He says, well, that doesn't count. He says, he picks up a spatula and he whispers something to it, and then he hands it to Pickle and says, you see that the spatula has sprouted a little flower from the end of the handle, and he says, until this flower wilts, it will bring you good luck.
I love it. It's so pretty.
So
That's your scepter now.
It will act as a stone of good luck for about 24 hours for you.
All right. Sweet. Stick that flower in your hair so it'll be more portable.
Yes.
There's more stuff in your hair.
It'll help pin the. Never mind.
Cool. All right.
Okay. So he says, if you want, I can deliver that pot to its recipient while you are busy pillaging Bavlorna's home. I'm assuming she must be dead if you're just going around here doing
Insight
good
check.
deeds.
You sure about that?
You're not working
And
with
watching,
him, are you?
he is going to be watching the guy answer me. You sure about that? You know where this heart goes? You're going to deliver it safely?
No, yes, it goes to Octavian. I'm certain of it.
Are you going to deliver it safely?
That is why I said that. Yes.
21.
It seems like he's being genuine.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Right here. Take care of it.
You
Tell him
You said you're going
it came from us.
Right, and you are again?
We don't have a group name, do we?
Benito.
Benito and Company.
Yes, Benito and Company will do.
You said he's in the mushroom patch?
Yes. Over by the tree.
I wonder if that's where
I wonder if that's where she was getting the mushrooms to make her mushroom brew. Or
it is certainly possible, and that's a good possibility, but I want to get this to him while it is still beating.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Take off.
Tell him we'll be there in a little while.
Yes.
All right, we'll look for you then. Bye.
Goodbye.
have fun.
And Vetzel goes bounding off down the stairs and
Ansel.
Cancel.
All right.
Cancel.
All right. Up the stairs.
Yep. Up the stairs.
all right, you head up the stairs to Bavlorna's boudoir.
Oh no. Don't put it that
sounds
way.
just icky.
I was gonna say bed.
The party started. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it is icky.
Oh, really?
What are those things? As we step in there.
Are they actually there?
Maybe.
Are they melted puddles of goo?
So
Are they?
It's right
Yeah.
in my ex's bedroom.
Shields up, shields up.
Hammer in hand.
Should we go back downstairs and just rest?
Yeah, back downstairs.
Well, he hasn't said yet whether or not they're.
let me read the description of this room.
Okay.
A ball of light bobs above the rafters, casting shadows over this room in which the owner's messy habits are on full display. Rumpled and moldering rugs share floor space with scraps of food, stacks of dirty dishes, and tipped-over clay pots whose plants have long since died. A bed occupies one corner of the room and has a pile of straw in place of a mattress. In the opposite corner stands a squat chest of drawers with a watering can resting atop it. The only other furnishing of note is a stocky wooden chest with a sturdy iron padlock. It sits in another corner between two closed doors.
Any critters or whatnot in here?
Well, there's the ball of light that's floating up near the ceiling.
What are the four entities that look like they're there?
They're not supposed to be there.
It looks like 4 tokens are in the room.
They look
Yeah,
like
so
planty
the glowing ball of light in the ceiling, as you guys come up there, it sort of slowly floats down and is bobbing it around head level.
Okay.
You kind of sense that it's watching you.
Yes, but
More like an eye or will-o-the-wisp.
That's what I was about to suggest. Is that might be a giant.
It looks like Sylvan type entities or something. They're in the room.
Yeah.
Greetings in Sylvan.
So these, I'm trying to think if you guys have encountered these before, but the plants, they've all like fallen over, and it looks like the direction that they've fallen over in, it looks like all of them were like stretching towards this watering can that's on top of the dresser. And as you look at them, they look vaguely humanoid, and they're all dried out.
That's awful.
Don't water it down.
Benito's gonna. You said you try to speak to Sylvan, so maybe we could try speaking to them again in common.
So light?
No, the creatures, the 4 creatures, the dried up creatures.
Do they seem responsive to anything as far as like light or anything, or are they just completely
Squeaking
like
out oil can.
withered and dead?
So they don't look like they're entirely dead yet. As you guys crouch down next to them, you can see like. You can see like them looking at you like very, very weakly, like.
Alright. Well, if we water them, they might be thankful.
Don't water all of them. If you water one of them,
yeah.
Okay, we'll water one of them. Alright, I'm gonna grab that
great
can.
caution.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab that can, the watering can, see if there's anything in it.
I'm going to cast light in my hand.
It's full of water.
Alright. This little one right here.
In the middle?
Yeah, this one right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna give them a little bit of water and see
Okay.
what
Well,
it does.
the pot is currently tipped over on its side. They've all fallen over because they're trying to reach the water, but they can't because they're rooted in place in pots.
So what? Didn't follow. So do I
He picked up the water can. He's going to pour water on it.
The flower pot's tipped over. You got to set the
Okay,
flower
we'll set this one up straight then.
Okay, you set it up straight, and you're watering it.
Yeah, you're going to give it a little bit of water. Tiny little bit of water.
All right, you give it some water, and it says, "Thank you." It says, "If you help the rest of my friends, I can give you something in return."
Hopefully something good.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Is your intent for good or ill?
I feel kind of ill.
It's not what he means. Are you going to attack us if we help you?
No, but the light will if I don't give you a present.
I see. So I'm going to set up the other ones.
All right, you set the other ones up.
And how much water is in here? How much can I dole out here?
Probably a good. It's got about 2 gallons in there.
I'll just do a quarter of the water for each one of the plants.
Oh, so
I'm going to be shields up like the whole time watching freezes.
All right, so you rehydrate them sufficiently, and one of them says, thank you so much," and it reaches down into its pot and it rummages around, and then it pulls something back out of it and offers it to you.
Thank you.
It's a key made out of black iron.
Oh, a key made of black iron. What all does this fit?
That we probably could have used a few moments ago.
Well, there's a door, there's a chest here, there's a door here, and there's a guy downstairs, and we'll ask him, what does this key fit?
It says it goes to the chest in the corner.
I have a question. What is the light that's floating around the room?
It's a will-o'-the-wisp. It guards the chest and its contents.
If we open that chest with this key, is the will-o'-the-wisp going to attack us?
That I don't know, but it is the guard.
We're the owners of the chest now.
What?
Yep.
Let's say
we're the owners of the chest now.
Let's say if Bavlorna was gone and no longer around, will the will-o'-the-wisp still attack us?
I don't know.
Oh. What? The will-o'-the-wisp, will it speak Sylvan?
I said Jewish.
Does it speak at all?
Or can it understand?
I don't know. Let me check and see.
Knowledge Arcana. Will-o'-the-wisp can be generally given a task.
Right.
A singular task.
Will-o'-wisp.
Yeah, and this one's task is to guard the chest.
Right, but I was going to tell it that Bavlorna's no more and it's free to
go.
Once a will-o'-the-wisp is given its mission, its task, it keeps doing that until that is accomplished.
Well, then the mission accomplished. Task accomplished, right?
No. Thing is when given guard duty, it is either vanquished, okay, or it's not. There's no finishing a guard duty task
until the chest is gone.
Chest is gone beyond its reach. The thing is will-o'-the-wisp was extremely high. Movement rate and ability to confound its people fighting. They're tiny little things you don't mess with if you don't have to.
Yeah, but this one looks pretty big.
Everything in here has been tough and pounding us.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need a full rest at some point.
So, the little plant guy say, we can try and help you with it.
Help us out.
If it attacks, we can try to help you.
I thought that would be appreciated.
Is there any way we can trap it?
Hey, I got an idea.
Let's see. Give me give me either a religion or an arcana check.
I'll take the religion.
Okay.
Shouldn't we try to get him outside?
I got an idea after this.
Yeah.
18.
So you know that will-o'-wisps are a type of undead, and they
turn undead,
and they can
use my channel divinity.
They can move with incorporeal movement.
However,
that means they can pass through solid objects.
They can pass through solid objects.
However, Jacob's character, I can't remember his name right off.
Voltan?
Voltan should still have his, I believe.
Oh, he's turning dead?
Can Voltan do turn undead on it?
That's a type of undead. I don't know if it can be turned.
Oh, sure.
We don't know.
Let's take a look.
It's like a banshee undead. You know what I mean? So
It's
it's a
undead. It doesn't limit itself.
Yeah, well, there are some. There are necromancer-controlled undead that can be turned and whatnot.
We haven't checked this other door,
But a
though.
bound spirit is another thing. Sometimes those can't.
But if he tries to turn undead and then they said they will help, I mean, we might be able to just dissipate it.
At least
his channel divinity is not turn undead.
Oh.
It's the valve enmity.
So,
Oh, the thing that we don't step in.
Yeah, and mine's already spent, so
Nope.
What if we go downstairs and do a long rest?
Listen,
if we do a long rest, they'll be back.
what about this storage room over here?
and also, how healthy do the tree things look?
Well, they don't look super healthy. It looks like they've got maybe a hand. I mean, you've saved them from completely dying, but
Do you guys belong in here, or should you be out in the forest?
the will-o-wisp?
No, the trees.
The trees.
The
We're asking
trees?
them.
Give me a nature check.
I think he's asking them.
I'm asking them directly. So would you rather be outside or in here?
Oh, if we could be planted in the soil again, that would be wonderful.
Yeah.
Bavlorna had us stuck in these pots.
Yeah, you look pretty terrible. Maybe we can get some more water for you before we.
It's a horrid thing to say.
Dude, just let's just take them outside.
Maybe we can get some more water for you before we.
But before we do that,
Take them outside.
decide if we're going to deal with this chest and the will of the wisp and this other room.
Was there any place else I can get water from in here?
You say,
The kitchen?
well, they've been stuck up here in pots for God knows how long, so they're not sure.
Well, down there in the pool, if I get some water from the pool and come back up here and give them more water.
How about the kitchen? Is there
was a
sink
water
or anything
source
in the kitchen?
You don't remember seeing
The pool was kind of contaminated.
I thought we did, but okay.
Yeah.
The pool was contaminated. It's working. It's working properly again now, though.
Yeah,
Well,
I want to go get
because
some.
we killed Bavlorna in
It's
the
also
pool.
got hag blood.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
There's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still
Well,
contaminated.
But it's
Look,
got
we
the,
just returned things to status quo.
Yeah.
But the well that's in the middle.
Oh, that's right. We get
would
water out
have
of the
water
well.
in it.
Mm-hmm. True.
Let,
Yeah.
I can carry heavy. I can go get some water.
Okay.
Go with escort.
Okay.
Take an escort.
Somebody
Can
raise
you
a
go with
hand.
her? Well, how many of them?
Voltan will go with her.
Okay,
All right.
he can help me carry stuff.
All right. Get some water. We're gonna get some more water for you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna get some.
Get you guys looking a little bit more healthy.
We're taking that,
Oh, thank you.
but also gonna get.
Well, so you managed to come back up with the watering can full again, and after a second dousing, they seem like they're doing a lot better.
All right.
We'll do one more for good luck.
Okay. They're like after the second time you start dousing, they're like, careful, you don't want to flood our roots.
Well, true. Just I didn't know if you needed any more. Sorry.
No, we're good. Thank
Okay.
you.
Cool.
We gotta carry these things anyways.
Yeah, we're gonna have to carry you guys out of here.
Like, more water makes me heavier.
What the? Well, I don't know how quickly they absorb it, so
I'm
like,
gonna
we'll
ask
just
the-
keep this right here just in
And that's where your
case.
tree folks. Hey, is there anything dangerous in the other room over there that we need to be aware of?
I don't know. We're plants. We've been in.
I will check the door for traps.
Why did she keep you guys in here?
I don't know what. She's strange witch lady.
Was.
Yeah.
Was it strange?
Well, as long as
Oh,
she's
she
not
dead
smoking
now?
your way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's what happened when her head came from the body.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have proof that she's dead?
We can go get proof.
Downstairs.
No,
No, Stuart's got the head.
Oh, do you have
Keep
the head?
up?
Got her head in a sack. First thing I did is put her head in a sack.
So when you take her head out of the sack, the will-o-wisp just looks at it and starts bouncing up and down rapidly, and then it like flies inside of the head, and then there's just a
Lovely.
and it just explodes the head, and the will-o-wisp is no more.
Anita.
Oh,
And
sweet.
Hey, can I get that little cleanup spell you got?
Yeah.
Prestidigitation. All right.
your hand is kind
I
of.
think a little got on me. Can you help me
There's
out?
like, you notice that poor Stuart's hand is kind of like kind of half cooked.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. After the whole oily black goo, I knew it was
Well, you know
gonna
what?
be
Now we
messy
can
at some
open the
point.
chest.
Always take
no
the
problem.
Well, you can open the chest without a problem.
Take the key and open the chest.
All
Or
right,
can
so
you
if somebody
get
wants to
a
like
15
treat
to
his hand for
investigate that?
electrical burns or something,
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I got cure wounds again.
All
I'll
right.
do one.
Oh,
well,
please juice me up.
well, hang on. We're gonna check out this chest first.
Well,
to make
maybe
sure
we
don't
can
do
just use
anything.
medicine and bandage his hand because did he
Yeah,
take any
you can
hit
do
point
that.
damage?
Who's good at medicine?
He took about 5 hit points of damage from
I've got
the
plus.
exploding hag's head.
I got plus
Okay.
2 with medicine.
Okay, yeah.
I'll tend to his wound and
All right,
catch him up, and I rolled an 11.
11. Okay, so he's up 6 from where he was.
All right, nice. So,
All right, so you unlock the chest
all right.
after checking it for traps and not finding any. Which destroy for bedroom. The chest contains folded dresses and other garments that Bavlorna wore occasionally. None of them were made for her, but she adjusted the hem to fit her toadish form. Let's see. The padlocked chest has clawed iron feet and the initials BB crudely carved into its lid.
Bavlorna Blankenshire.
Yeah. Bavlorna Blightstraw.
Blightstraw.
I might have to actually take this off. It's gonna hurt me.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you put the lock in and turn it, the lid pops open and the chest just kind of goes as you fumble around inside of it.
Does it try to eat anyone?
It does not.
Good.
All right.
Okay.
So inside you find
The chest starts wiggling.
yeah.
So I was texting my wife at the time. What?
Yeah. It just kind of like quivered and shook.
But it's not attacking.
But it's
Not
an
like
attack.
with teeth and stuff.
No.
It seems to be not hostile.
All right. And
Okay.
again,
Okay, so inside you find a 12-inch tall marionette that looks like. Let me see if I can find a picture.
Weren't we looking for a marionette?
Does it look like a bullywug?
It does not. No.
Okay. It's just a wild guess. It was some sort of bullywug voodoo doll.
I thought the marionette was a actual thing or person thing. That clapper claw man maybe. Does that make sense? Does that seem right?
he's still with us, isn't he?
Oh, he is still with us. We haven't given him his head yet, even though we're carrying it around with us.
Are we carrying his head around? Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah,
She went and got it. That's right.
Or did we just give it to him like we probably should have?
I mean, I think it's probably funnier that we're just carrying it around.
And he's back there going.
He's been going like this the whole time.
He's just been like, brah.
Have my head right there.
So
No way to get ahead.
So the marionette looks like a skeletal woman in a black dress with almost like the boning of the skirt almost looks like spider legs for boning, and it looks like it has 4 arms, and its midsection looks like it's kind of see-through.
4 arms.
It almost looks like there's a couple smaller dolls inside its midsection.
Well, that's
So
creepy.
it's very strange looking.
Nope.
Detect magic.
Or you can do it as a ritual.
And the marionette has faces on opposite sides of its head. On one face is a moon, and on the other is a sun.
I feel like I've asked this before, and I can't. And the answer was yes, but I don't
Detect
remember.
magic to be a ritual, right? Or
Yes, it's a ritual. It takes 10 minutes. Another item that you find in there is an unpunched ticket from the Witchlight Carnival, and the ticket is signed by Isolde.
Like ISOLD.
ISOLDE.
Oh, old day.
Isolde.
Yes.
Or Isolde.
And then you also find 3 scrolls that have been tied together in there by a loop string.
I will ritual
A
cast
loot
detect
string.
magic.
Mm-hmm.
A loot string.
Yes.
A Barney loot string.
well, he's gonna do the ritual for that, and then we'll see what comes up with that before we
Touch
fumble around and
stuff. Touch more stuff.
Okay, so the scrolls are magical. The marionette and the ticket are not.
Marionette's just creepy. Somebody want to take the ticket?
I will take the marionette and lift him up and set him out.
Okay.
Does he stand on his own?
No, not really.
I'll grab it. And then I will go and get the rest.
Okay, the marionette, it does look like it could potentially be valuable. It seems to be well made. The ticket to the Witchlight Carnival.
we've had those before.
You've had those before. It's unpunched, but it's signed by someone named his own.
We'll just stick it in my...
Yep. Somebody taking that down?
And then
I'll grab it. Thank you.
And then the scrolls, you figure out that they are scrolls of identify.
Oh! Do they self-identify?
No, but
they self-identify as not scrolls. No.
Yeah. Let's see. And then in the other doors in here that you have not gone through yet, there's a door over here on the south wall, and there's a door on the east wall.
Yeah, I'm going to check the door. What I'm assuming is the storeroom, not the balcony.
Okay.
Stop it!
No, don't. We're not.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Alright, do what now?
Yawn. Don't yawn.
I can't help it.
Okay. So this door is locked, but that same key that you used earlier on the cabinet also unlocks this.
Is this door trapped?
Would Spider Woman Marionette be appropriate to call that thing?
What?
The marionette. Would it be appropriate to call it Spider Woman Marionette?
Sure.
Sorry. So, is it trapped? I'm sorry to interrupt.
No one's rolled perception for it yet.
I'll roll perception.
I was going to roll it, but
okay, go ahead.
It looks like he's got it already. So,
everybody's gonna look. What's that? God, I can't read now. 18.
You don't see any traps.
I was going to use my immense knowledge of doors in this area.
I mean, you have studied them extensively.
But yeah.
Please do.
No, 18 sounds great.
All right.
I will kick the door down. We'll unlock the door with the key.
All right, so you unlock the door with the...
Sorry, too much munchkin.
I was going to say, were you going to go looking for trouble?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that kind of goes without saying. So, inside, you find that this musty room looks like a miser's attic. Lying in tall heaps are discarded blankets, quilts, cushions, and clothing of all shapes and sizes. Not to mention musical instruments, toys, dolls, jewelry boxes, flower vases, child-sized caskets, and broken furniture.
Oh.
Among the heaps of junk are a few oddities, including a white porcelain jar with chicken's legs standing on a table, a fancy helmet placed on the faceless head of a wooden mannequin, and a 5-foot-long bronze statue of a giant frog squatting in the corner, its mouth agape and filled with impenetrable darkness. A weak croaking sound calls your attention to a tiny shriveled figure lying on the floor that is in the process of disintegrating into black tar.
Can we,
it's one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we move the party star in there so that we can...
Yes.
So, impenetrable magical darkness in the frog's mouth?
Yeah. And there was... So the frog is there.
Mm-hmm.
You find, on the wall here, you find a clean spot on the wall there.
I bet you
which looks it was in the same shape as a,
Let's
as
see.
a skull.
Does it...
So that looks like where Clapperclaw's skull must have been sitting.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
yeah. Hey, Clapperclaw.
Yeah, we finally give it to him.
Clapperclaw like stayed
Heads up.
upstairs or something.
He's got there.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, since
Bad.
obviously I can see inside the frog's mouth, I'll stand back and look inside the frog's mouth.
Okay, since you can see through magical darkness, you look in there, and it looks like it's an extra-dimensional space of some sort.
Pocket frog.
Extra dimensional space.
Don't gotta stick anything in mine.
Hey, there might be something valuable in there. Anybody want to stick their hand in and see?
No. Didn't we have that pokey stick?
We have a unicorn horn.
The other one, the pokey stick.
Oh, yeah.
The pokey stick was a unicorn horn.
No, the pokey stick is a pokey stick. The unicorn horn is a unicorn horn.
I meant the unicorn horn.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
What was the other stick?
I have no idea.
literally just a stick.
You also see there's the cabinet on the back wall. On the back wall, one of the doors of it is open, and when you poke your nose in there, you can see that it's full of sewing supplies.
Oh, sewing supplies. All right.
Which must be where the spool of thread was stolen from.
So that's where.
What about the helmet that was on the mannequin or whatever?
Let's see. So the stag skull was obviously Clapperclaw's missing head. Let's see. The porcelain jar made of varnished white clay. The jar has legs that have been painted to look like the legs of a chicken. Inside the jar are 2 broken pieces of a wishbone.
Uh-oh.
All right. Benito's going to take the unicorn horn.
Okay.
This is a horrible idea. I love it. Let's go.
You suggest
Standing over there beside of the frog, not directly in front of the frog's mouth, going to stick the unicorn horn into the frog's mouth.
Okay. You stick it in there, and it kind of gets resisted, almost like you're pushing it into like mud or something.
I'm going to pull the horn out.
You pull it back out.
And what does it look like on the horn?
Looks the same.
When
you're pulling it free, it almost feels like you're pulling something out of like thick jelly almost.
Might be more gelatinous things in there. If it was a gelatinous cube, it would dissolve flesh, but not a unicorn horn.
Right, not magical probably.
I mean, it's not as the cube could dissolve bone eventually, but
I'll check it out. Stick my hand in there.
Okay, so you stick your hand in there, and it feels like it almost feels like you're sticking your hand into like wet mud that's full of eels.
Ew.
I'll just close my hand around whatever happens to be on the other side of this thing and pull it out.
All right, so your limb disappears into the darkness, and it feels as though your fingers are pushing through cool mud with eels swimming through it. So
Probably tadpoles.
Oh.
Sometimes when you into the darkness, it's back.
He's trying to figure out what's going on.
The frog is soul-sucking damnation.
Yeah.
Put his arm in
He
it.
just does that. He just stuck his arm right in the thing.
Oh my god.
So
He'll pull something out of it.
We get answers that way.
You get answers.
You stick your face in things. You stick your hands in things.
So you stick your hand in there, and you don't really feel anything. Give me an Arcana check.
Oh man.
Can you guidance yourself?
Yeah, I'll guidance myself. That's probably not going to help.
Got a 0 for Arcana. 20.
So the guidance cancels itself out because it was a 1, and I have a -1, and that makes that just a 15.
So
It's pretty good, actually.
So
Better than anything I've rolled
you got your
tonight.
hand in there, and you're kind of swimming around, and you're like, this should be touching the outer wall of this frog or whatever. So it feels like this thing's bigger on the inside than on the outside. And it occurs to you that if this is like a bag of holding or something, then you can only really retrieve something that you know what it is you're retrieving. Like if you think of what it is that you want to remove from it. But
We don't know what could be in there.
And unfortunately, this
And
doesn't,
it's metal, right?
can't turn that inside out.
Yeah, that's why I was
Think
about
of gold.
Yeah, think of gold.
Do we think that she would actually keep gold?
We don't know. I did think of it.
what is that?
It's a bunch of kittens.
Oh, okay. I
Better
thought it
than
was a
rats,
tarantula
like-
from here. I was
Yeah.
like, oh my god.
No, it's a cat Thulu meat. It's like when you into the blade, sometimes
Cthulhu.
it's back. It's a bunch of kittens.
Could think of something that Bavlorna may have been trying to keep.
That's
Think
messed
of a
up.
missing sense of direction.
It's like a bunch of kittens.
You think of it, you do pull something out of here, and it looks like it's a vial of something with a kind of sparkling fluid in it.
Okay.
Break it.
Hold that.
No.
Okay, got it. So you're going to tell me what you were thinking of?
Missing sense of direction.
Oh, well, turn around and throw it against the wall.
Why?
way.
We could try and identify that at some point first.
Why don't
In
you
fact,
just
we
open
have
it?
scrolls that could identify that.
3 of
You
them.
didn't really need to break it.
But that's how we released it before, isn't it?
That was the
Yes.
door.
I don't know that that's a memory. Does it look like the memories from
It looks similar to
the memory jar?
the memory jar from before.
Yeah, break the hell out of it.
Good, then we'll break it.
So you break it, and whatever's inside just kind of gives a sigh and vanishes into the cosmos. But you don't feel your sense of direction return. So
Where am I?
yeah. So whatever it was, this wasn't your sense of direction.
Well, at least
Okay.
somebody got something back.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, at least we have an idea.
Think of gold and try.
what this would be.
Think of gold.
Think of my greatest treasure.
All right. I will think of gold. Reach in and see if I can pull anything out.
So you
Feels weird, don't it?
Weird donuts.
Feels
What?
some
it
familiar for
feels
some
like
reason.
Full mud with eels swimming around your hand in there.
Feels
Nice.
familiar for some reason. I can't. Oh, never mind.
Insight check. 11.
You don't get it. It goes over your head.
Necro, get the heck away from me.
So you think of your greatest treasure and put your hand in there.
He thinks of gold.
Greatest treasure. That's better. I like that better.
And you pull out what looks like a bottle of wine.
To you, I'm
that's
sure that is.
awesome. I'll put it in my backpack, and then let's try. All right. Anybody else want to try?
I put my hand in it like, everything in here.
Oh God. I would like
All
to
the
stand next to
swords.
the door.
Shield up.
That doesn't actually seem to work.
Oh.
She tried.
That doesn't actually seem to work.
That
So-
feels gross, and why did you say it felt familiar? Blah!
So
What kind of
reach
creepy
in,
stuff you
think of
touching?
his sense of direction.
You don't. Nothing
Nothing
comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's the other lady that
I
has
think
it
the
anyway.
greatest
So-
treasure thing is the most valuable thing that's in you for every time. Until you
Oh, yeah.
come up
I'll
with
do the
nothing.
greatest treasure again. See if we get anything.
It doesn't seem to be forthcoming with any.
About some gold. Gold? Can I do gold?
You think of gold, and it feels like something is hung up in there, and you pull on it. Finally, out comes. It looks like a golden locket.
Oh, golden locket. Want to open it up and take a look at it?
You see a picture in there, and it looks like it must be a picture of Zybilna.
Oh, sweet. I could
And
use this.
yeah, on one side you see Zybilna with her gorgeous golden tresses, and then on the other side of it you see a woman with seemingly the identical facial features, but she's got like luxurious black hair instead.
Do I know who this is by any chance?
Give me a history check.
I don't expect
12.
this to work.
Huh?
12.
It kind of reminds you. It kind of reminds you a little bit of the woman that you saw on that statue outside the Hall of Mirrors back at the Witchlight Carnival.
Okay.
Tasha.
Gosh.
Oh, from one that cast Tasha's hideous laughter
Oh,
on,
okay.
on the halfling who was like standing there.
Oh, all right.
And her name was Tasha?
Yeah.
Was it actually Tasha? Like Tasha?
It was wood carving of
Oh, okay.
Tasha.
That's a 10. That's the best roll I've had
This
all
one?
night.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
Um,
reach my hand in and think of Zybilna herself.
The one non-standard cover that I have.
That
See
is
what we
very
get.
cool.
Try it.
So you reach in there and think of Zybilna, and you retrieve a little stuffed plushie.
I love that.
Elizabeth.
Does it resemble Zybilna?
It does. It's about 12 inches tall. It's the same size as the marionette that you pulled out earlier.
Is this
that
detect
seems like
magic still
something-
going?
Yeah, it's detect magic.
How's the locket look to you?
Looks
It
pretty.
doesn't seem to be magical.
Okay, he's going to put it on.
Looks
Okay.
golden.
I reach into the frog
Also
and
here,
think of the
I
fabled
got
ghost
you,
bow.
I guess, a
You got
cuddle
no.
buddy for tonight.
All right. I'll put that in my
In the absence of finding
inventory
anything
as
else.
well.
All right. So he.
No.
So you've got a locket of your imaginary girlfriend as well as a little plushie of them.
That's awesome.
Yep.
No, I'll give you a body pillow.
Oh, we're ready to creep her
Nice.
out.
Okay, so let's see. The other stuff that you find in the room, the wooden mannequin was wearing a helm that was radiating fairly powerful divination magic.
Oh, divination. Nice. Anybody want to?
I'll let you write it down, and then we can identify it.
Don't want to use this. Okay, I'll do that.
The helm? What kind of helm? Actually, functional helm or more ceremonial? Or does it look like a warrior helm or a wizard? Whatever.
Let me find a picture here.
Not that I'm really fond of helmets.
Well, we've been a fan of blocking blows with my hard hit.
So
yeah, hard hit's one thing. Yeah.
So it's got kind of like a gold visor over the upper half of the face, and then some flanges coming back like this, and the part that covers your head almost looks like it's been etched to resemble a brain.
Okay.
So the metal working has been etched in sort of like a bas relief to resemble like the folds of a brain.
Ooh, I could wear that. My brain would be less
This would
smooth.
be worth using one of those identify scrolls on.
Okay. Are you trying to take the helm or anything? Or
I don't want to. Until we're touching it.
I will.
Well, I've got it in my backpack, so if anybody wants to check it
for
out.
traps.
Inspect it for traps.
You don't see any traps on it.
Yes, identify it. Tell us first.
Yeah. Use one of the scrolls.
You want to use one of the scrolls on the helmet to figure out what it is? All right. We're going to use one of the scrolls on the helmet.
Okay, so you take a moment to use it, and it reveals it to be a helm of telepathy.
Like I said, I could use it. I could wear it, and my brain would be less smooth.
Helm of telepathy. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So anything else about it?
No. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in here of note. No, it looks like it's just a mannequin with a helm of telepathy on it.
All right, hold on a second. Okay. Helm of telepathy. Is this a standard item that I would be able to find?
Yeah, it's in the DM's guide, I think.
It's been the DM's guide since 1978.
1,000 to be as.
Okay. While wearing this helm, you can use an action to cast Detect Thoughts. As long as you maintain concentration spell, you can use a bonus action to send a telepathic message to a creature you focus on. It can reply. While focusing on a creature with Detect Thoughts, you can use an action to cast Suggestion Spell, say DC 13 from the helm.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
It would be best to have this.
That is an awesome thing.
It would be the best part.
Let me find it again, or read it to me again, please.
All right, Helmet Telepathy. While wearing, it does require attunement, by the way. While wearing this helm, you can use an action to cast the Detect Thought spell, say DC 13. As long as you maintain concentration on the spell, you can use a bonus action to send a telepathic message to a creature you are focused on. That's awesome. It can reply using a bonus action to do so. While your focus on it continues. While focusing on a creature with Detect Thoughts, you can use an action to cast Suggestion Spell, say DC 13. Once used, the suggestion property can't be used again until the next dawn. So, anybody can have this.
Yeah.
It would work for anybody.
It would probably be best on the person who scouts for us or gets separated out the most.
You're getting the helm.
Helm of telepathy?
Yeah, you're getting the helm of telepathy. But that it should be a standard item. You should be.
However, it wouldn't hurt to be. Well, I mean, it's static. It's not. The DC 13 is. It
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, that would be great for if you're scouting ahead. You could tell some guards to go to sleep.
Yeah, or
that's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
You put it on. You don't put it in your inventory. Put it on requires an attunement
Or-
slot.
It does require
the other
attunement,
way.
yes.
Look the other way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I mean, it seems pretty powerful on our scout, and to be able and also talk to us and relay what they're seeing.
Right.
Okay.
And they can only be used once a day.
All right, so,
Well, not-
so you're
well-
going to take the helm for yourself then?
Yeah.
The suggestion
Okay.
can be used once
So
a day.
you take the helm off the mannequin, and the mannequin lunges forward to punch you. Roll initiative.
Oh,
I
that's
dodged out of the way.
pieces.
Okay.
We're all standing
Now,
around
did you
us,
get that
so-
added? Make sure you add it.
What?
The helmet telepathy.
Yeah.
Make sure you add it.
Well, not yet.
Go ahead and add it.
About
So we
damn
can add
time.
it.
Okay,
And let me remove this from
Yeah,
mine.
duck and
Alright,
cover.
well,
We'll get this.
so the mannequin surprises you, so it's going to try and sock you one before you can join initiative.
Right. But
So
do I get a dodge or reaction? So that's
you get your normal armor class. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Yay. I got a rolling initiative. 19. It's like a 23.
So let's see. Does a 16 hit you?
Barely.
All right, so it punches you square in the face for 3 points of damage,
You got punched by a sock puppet.
and then it tries to slug you with its other fist,
Does everything
and
hit
that goes wide because now you're aware of it. All right, now for initiative.
Then I push it off balance. Knock it down.
We just leave the room and shut the door. What's it gonna do?
You could try doing that, yes.
Step away from
Well, is there
it.
anything
It
else
doesn't
in here
have
we
feet.
want?
Does it have feet?
Yeah, it's a whole ass mannequin.
Oh, okay. It's not like one of those half things.
No, it's a
I mean,
whole-
it looks like that.
It's
here,
not like a
but-
dress.
Yeah.
It looks like a dresser dummy.
It looks like it doesn't have legs.
Yeah, it has legs.
Alright.
All right, so I got a 20 for its initiative.
I got a 22.
Okay.
I got a 20.
And
Oh.
I got a 5.
Okay, so
That's the best, that's by far the best roll.
I literally rolled a 1,
A one.
and I still have a 5. Imagine if I would have taken the alert.
Let's
I've
go.
never been able to get below a 10.
What'd you get?
Yeah.
I got a 6.
We'll say that she got a low one, so she's not here. And Vulcan, we'll put him down here. Oh, no, no. Okay, and Wexy, what'd you get?
5.
5.
He's right below me.
Oh no.
Oh, there she is. Roll initiative.
I'd be thrilled if I just hit something tonight.
What did you
Roll.
do?
Roll well.
Woke up a dummy.
Literally.
Which dummy?
The dummy.
The dummy.
Oh, the mannequin.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Well, we got a cool helmet out of it.
13,
Well, maybe
15.
if we survive.
Okay, so Pickle, what'd you get again?
Yeah, I'm down here. I'm 6.
Six.
Wexley got 5.
Okay.
Below.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm 6. He's 5.
Okay.
And Voltan is. You haven't rolled or not.
You
doing
can stay
him.
down there. All right,
Yeah.
Benito.
Exit strength.
All right, it's text.
Alright.
I can hit something.
Did you identify the
Okay.
fruit?
8 plus 6. That's a 14.
We'll say you just barely hit.
Yeah,
We'll say you just
nice.
barely hit.
Oh, thank you.
It's an
That's a-
unarmed armored mannequin.
That is
It's cloth.
Not the stuffing out of
the
him.
only thing I'm
Oh,
not
sick of
thinking here. Big 8 points of damage. Always, let me add a d6 to that.
Mhm.
5, 9 points of damage on it.
13. 5 plus 8.
8 plus 5. Oh, yeah, 13.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay.
Alright. Is this thing still hobbling around?
It is freeing itself from where it was stuffed. Let's see, layer, took layer. All right. So it's over there. All right. So there's space enough for you to come up here alongside of your elven buddy and crunk it one shot.
Yeah, you were saying happy birthday.
This thing has just got arms and legs and nothing else, right?
No, it's a whole ass mannequin.
arms, legs, head.
Yep, roll shebang.
Oh,
No weapons. Okay, I'm just gonna use my. We've already had a short rest.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Ooh, no, nothing. Ow. Unless an 8 hits something.
No, I'm not gonna hit it. Okay,
That was clumsy.
Bolton and Piccolo are out here still. Let's see, who's up next?
Bloody toes.
Bloody toes.
So the mannequin's up next. It's still going after Zalric. Trying to get its
You heard
hat
already
back.
too.
It's still trying to get its hat back. It's not happy about having its hat stolen. So it lashes out at you again and whiffs. It tries to hit you with the backhand, and the backhand misses and hits you with a 19. 19 hit?
Yes.
Alright. So it bops you upside your head for another 5 points of damage.
What the hell am I told to stop?
Where am I on?
Huh?
Where am I
to
here?
attune to it, and that takes like a rest and
Okay.
concentration.
Well,
Yeah.
Pickle's up next.
No, but I mean on the map.
Oh, what would you want to be? I'll see.
I'd be in the room because I
I'll
was.
say you're back over here somewhere.
I mean,
very
we all
small
stuck our
room.
arms in the frog, so.
Oh yeah, so Pickle will probably be over
I
here
did not
somewhere.
stick my arm in the frog.
Voltan did not stick his hand in there. I figured he's probably out there keeping us out of the plants. Alright,
Yeah.
Pickle, what are you doing?
Can I reach it?
Do you have something with reach?
I have javelin.
That's a
Crawl up there on that frog and beat down on it.
Okay.
Oh, remember,
I'll
she
do
can still
that.
throw
It's a
her.
metal frog.
you
No,
can-
that was because of my rage.
Oh,
Did
that's
something
So,
funky.
yeah.
How long was that for?
The battle.
It's yeah.
Okay.
You could try and hop up on this crate next to it over here in the corner.
Yeah, either
Sure.
one.
I'll do that.
Alright, give me an acrobatics check to hop up on that crate without dropping.
Should I get you a box?
8.
That's not particularly difficult, so yeah, you managed to hop up on it. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Ooh, natural 19.
19.
19.
That'll hit.
Yeah, plus 6, so 25. I'm using 2 hands, so I'll do 1d10. Because this thing looks like it means business. 8 plus 4 is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you said bludgeoning damage?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to take quite as much from your bludgeoning damage as you would have expected from a sharp object.
I use my warhammer.
I know. That's kind of my point.
Bludgeoning.
Stuffings. Slash the stuffings out of something. Don't eat the stuffings out of something.
All right.
Well, crap.
Pillow fights are
Zalric.
less harmful.
Stupid mannequin. Hit my short sword and just try to run it through.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Your piercer.
I know, let's
17.
light it on fire and have it run
17
around the
hits.
house.
Yep.
How'd you know?
Oh, but
I'm a big
use my
fan.
bonus action to put Slayer's Prey on it.
What?
Okay. Sure.
So that was a 5 plus 5, 10.
10. Okay. It's starting to. It's got a lot of stuffing coming out of it at this point. Looks like it's
I can help with that. I can help with that.
Okay, straw man.
all right. So Witchlight, what are you going to do?
Sacred flame.
All right. So
Now,
what is
bring
your
it-
save DC?
14
14. All right. So that's
Yeah.
wisdom.
is a dex.
Dex. Oh. Okay. So it fails. It's
Oh.
dexterity saving throw quite poorly. You may roll damage.
6.
All right. You burn up whatever animating force remained yet within it, and it keels over onto the floor. And you notice as it falls over, its little mannequin hands are just like until you try them beneath your boots.
Thanks for the helmet.
Yes. All right. Now you've got a helmet. A very brainy helmet.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use my last cure wounds.
All right, very good.
And
Did we?
Yeah, the boxing dummy is done with you.
yeah,
it's a helmet of telepathy required
Okay.
attunement.
Well, did we identify
so
the
back
frog?
at 22.
No, not yet.
They identify the what?
The frog.
Oh.
Because maybe it'll tell us how to get everything out of it.
Let's see. All right, so what else are you going to do in here?
How heavy is the frog?
Yeah.
Give me a strength check and see if you can estimate it.
That'd be you.
Oh,
Strength
okay.
check.
I asked.
I mean, if you want to,
I'm
go
going to make a
ahead.
strength check. Guidance.
Okay.
Just
I got myself.
not that it's going to help, but still 1. 16 plus 1.
So 17 total?
Mm-hmm.
So you try budging it, and you roll well enough on your strength check not to throw out your back.
No, sweet.
But you cannot budge it. So,
Totally doable, guys. We got this.
So it must weigh some multiple of how much you do, or at least how much you're.
It's
able
like
to
3
budge.
pounds.
Well, that's true. So it's got
Kick off the floor.
So Soy with some bigger biceps wants to try and see if they can figure out about how much the sucker weighs.
Well, we're not going to be able to haul it out of here.
That's cocked.
What's your strength?
I think hers is 18 or so.
Yeah.
It's up
What's
against
your
the flappy.
18.
15 plus 18?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, good heavens.
I'm just gonna roll it here instead of putting it down there because it got stuck on the flappy. What is my strength?
Yes.
Check.
Yes.
mhm.
Oh, okay, so that's a +4.
What is that?
Can't tell if it's a 7 or a 2.
Let me see.
I think it's a 2.
All right, no.
Mine was better. I got an 8.
An 8.
Well, then he's got 12 plus. Oh, no.
So
It's
it's
just 2.
a 2.
So
Oh! That is a 12!
Okay.
That is a 12! Sorry, it's the silver partially came off.
12 plus 4.
okay. So the two of you together.
Is No, sorry, it was a 2. It's a 2.
Simple
It was a 2.
things.
I
All
turned it
right.
over.
So two of you are concerned that you might break the floor trying to lift this thing. You estimate it's the got to be at least somewhere between like 600 and 800 pounds.
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah. The heck with it.
Yeah.
Just remember, is the
2
opening
is
large
right
enough
there.
to throw
The
someone
12
in?
is right there, so I was...
Oh, no, I'll stick my head in.
So
Well, it's a frog of holding.
so it's like that. It's like that big.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, definitely
Oh,
big
yeah.
enough to stick my head
it's
in
right,
there.
right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, stay with
you
me.
can just jump into it, and if you don't come back out,
You
after
tie a
that, we'll just
rope
think
on
of
you.
you and pull you back out.
You can tie
Why
a rope.
don't
No.
you all use one of the
No.
identify scrolls?
No,
Insight
you'll-
check.
Suffocate.
Are you going to insight check to see if he's being honest?
Yeah,
Wow.
if he thinks that's a good idea or not.
Does he think it's...
Every hair on the back of your head should be standing upright.
12.
I was being sarcastic. Don't
Oh,
know if
okay.
it was
Yeah.
a good or bad idea, but
Um,
dangerous.
why don't one of y'all use one of the scrolls on the froggy and see if it maybe, because,
Well, we can't take it with
It's a
us.
frog of holding.
It's a
And we
big-
can't take it either way.
but we can
Sure.
maybe get the stuff that's in it.
Only
Well,
if we know
you-
what the
Well,
stuff
not
is.
tell you what's in it necessarily.
Well, but how to get the stuff out of it?
It'll only identify what it is, not what's in it, I don't think.
Yeah.
No. Maybe the scroll will identify the frog, and in so doing, maybe we'll find out how to get all the stuff out of it.
Or at least find out what's in it.
I don't think we should use a scroll.
It's up to you guys if you want.
Reach my arm in there and think of memories of mom. Anything?
So you reach in there and think about memories of mom, and you feel something in there, a little box, and you pull it out, and it's a little black box with a bright green ribbon on it.
What'd you think of?
Memories of mom. said it out loud.
Shields up.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I haven't worked out that I have to think. I don't have to think and not speak what I'm saying at the same time. I haven't got that far.
You didn't tell us any of that.
All right, maybe we should use the scroll to figure out what this thing is because he did the memories of Mom.
And what am I looking at with the?
It's a little box about this big with a bright green ribbon tied on it.
And open the box.
What's in the box?
Yeah, open it.
Okay, you open the box and it looks like it's like a wax casting of a baby's feet.
Are they bunny feet?
Little baby feet.
Are they baby bunny feet?
Bronze booty.
No, they don't look like bunny feet. They look more like
not my mom.
They look more like goblin feet.
What?
These look familiar to you? You're the only goblin that is currently here, so.
What? Thanks.
Yeah,
I would say you're the only goblin I know, but I just remembered I know another one.
They look like goblin feet.
Those are goblin feet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, maybe we should use the scroll.
Okay, that's weird.
All right, I say we use the
What do I do
scroll
with it?
to identify this frog.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
It looks like a wax casting of a baby goblin's feet.
It's a
Like it
memory
was like
that a
wax and
mom
someone
might
stepped
keep.
in it.
Memories of mom.
So, one of the things that I suspected about Bavlorna was we all knew that she was stealing things, but it wasn't things of monetary value.
Right.
Yeah.
It was mostly common trinkets and memories or things of sentimental value.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
And
That's all in this frog.
that's where I'm thinking that she may keep said things. And I'm just going on a hunch there.
Yeah, makes sense.
I reach in and think of a vial of memories.
So you reach in, think of a vial of memories, and you do pull something else out. Looks similar to the other memory vials that you pulled out.
I just
Keep asking for memory vials.
I just open it. And
You pull out probably a half dozen different memory vials.
Okay.
Some are like you get the
Any
sensation
of
of
these
like
files have labels on them?
no, I haven't seen have labels.
It didn't seem like she was discriminate about what she stole, except that it was the most treasured memory was what we gathered.
Hopefully it finds its way out the window or whatever.
That's what we hope.
yeah.
Okay.
So, whatever we
Look,
pull out.
last time we did
those,
something
just
like
open
that.
them
It
up and
we
track
went back to
them.
the person that belonged.
But they go to somebody.
Their memory of their name.
I just see this right now as being kind of futile at this point.
Yeah, we can stand here all day pulling
Is
things
there
out.
anything in here that's shaped like a tube?
Anything in here that's shaped like a tube? I mean, there's like some curtain rods over the windows.
Stovepipe.
Well, back down in the kitchen there was a stove.
We'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
I'll run down the kitchen real quick, rip a chunk of stovepipe off the wall.
Okay,
It's
that's not too
smaller than
difficult.
that frog's mouth. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And come back upstairs. Put the stovepipe into the frog's mouth with my hand in there and said, return all memories to their owners.
Okay, so you put the stove pipe in its mouth, and talking to it doesn't seem to do anything. You actually have to think of it.
Okay, I'm thinking of like, give me all the memories.
So it spits out another like 7 memory vials, and then it seems to be done.
Oh, okay.
So you can record about 13 all told.
Stuff of sentimental value.
Any other items of value? I remember the sentimental value or anything like that, like you said.
It seems like it's tapped out.
Okay.
Okay.
See what I do.
Unless we can think of something specific at some point. And if we do come across somebody that's looking for something specific as a trinket or something, we likely know where to get it back from.
Gather up all these files. We take them to some place where there's a large gathering of folks, and we open them.
Yeah. We had a memory vial before, and we opened it, and a bunch of memories came out, and one memory returned to the person we were with.
We were talking to, yes.
So if you bust
so they do seem to return to whoever they belong to.
Right.
We did kind of figure that out earlier on.
Do any of us feel different?
Still a little bit lost.
I don't think any of you
had a memory
really feel any different. No.
Does this thing look familiar to me at all, or?
What was the rogue rabbit's name?
Alden Longsword.
Alden.
Or Agden.
Agden. Alden was the other elfie boy.
Is there anything else in here we have not inspected?
Nope, I think you're all done here.
I'm going to take one last shot in this thing and reach in and think of Agden's honor.
You come back empty-handed.
Fair enough. All right. So that answers the last of that question for me.
So we're going to long rest here?
Yeah, you guys can long rest if you like.
We're gonna also. Are we gonna long rest in here, or we're gonna go back downstairs?
I think we
secure room with one way in.
Okay.
We should also take the plants outside.
Yeah, when we leave, we'll take the plants with us. Yeah, in the morning we'll take them out.
I mean, we can do that in shifts through the night.
I kind of like to keep them there for guards.
No, we'll take the plants out. Yeah.
During the night.
Oh, for us, yeah.
Well, I mean, the sun never sets in the Feywild.
True. We just.
So it's guarding us at night.
So is Twilight.
Yeah, just leave them. We'll take them out in the morning.
We'll take them out in the morning.
I only need to be in a trance for 4 hours anyway.
So morning-ish.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I like his idea. We'll ask the plants to guard
them up?
over us.
Are they that heavy?
I mean, about 15, 20 pounds.
Okay, so.
No, wait a second. While we're sleeping at night, we'll ask the plants to keep an eye. Well, it's not night. But while we're sleeping, we ask the plants to watch out for us, and we'll take them out in the morning.
Yeah, they're fine with that.
All right.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right, so you guys are getting your rest in, and about a couple hours after you're up here, you do hear noise from downstairs, and you hear a familiar voice say, "Hello, hello."
Is that Clapperclaw?
No, it's the mushroom.
No, you and eventually you see Lady Frog's head poke up the stairwell.
Oh yeah, there was a coup.
Did we go to give Clapperclaw his head back?
No,
not yet. He's downstairs. That's why.
Poor Clapperclaw.
It's Morgo Robin, and she says, "We successfully averted the coup thanks to you."
You averted the coup thanks to us?
Yes.
Oh, yes, that's what we meant. Yes.
Yes. So
we let her go.
So
yeah,
Agden,
not Agden.
Not
King King Gullop the 19th
is still in charge.
This day?
Yes, King Gullop the 19th is still in charge, and all the mist has.
Long live King Gullop the 19th.
Yes, all the mist has vanished, and Illig seems to have given up his. He seems to have remembered that he and Gullop are actually brothers, and he's sort of given up his quest to overthrow the king, and everyone else seems to have memories coming back to them too.
Oh. Oh, maybe we should go ahead and bust up the rest of these bottles. Yeah. Hey, let's go ahead and bust up the rest of them. We're going to smash up all the bottles.
So
that's good strategy. Yeah, I'm good.
We're going to smash all the bottles.
Yeah. Or, open them so we don't have a bunch of
anything that doesn't look like it might be an actual potion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you say, well, whenever you're ready, we're thinking we'd have a nice big feast to celebrate the hag being dead.
That's
take the plants out for a stretch of their legs.
Yeah.
So we are going to take the plants.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So you guys, the bullywugs have a big feast, and everyone seems to be putting their differences aside. The severed bullywug king heads on the bridge seem to be dead now, and they've dissolved away into nothing. Clapperclaw gets his head back, and he seems to be ecstatic. He's dancing around and happy. And after you guys have finished having your fill at the celebration and everything, Margot says, "Well, you all get some rest, and in the morning, I'll Clapperclaw and I will fly you from hither to thither."
Wait, what? We were supposed to go check out the place behind the pixie.
Oh, the heart. We were sending the
For
heart
the heart.
back to what's his face.
Oh, so one of the individuals you noticed at the festivities was a tall, thin elf with a pale complexion, but certainly not blue, at least not anymore, with long black hair, a fellow by the name of Octavian, and he was playing some very somewhat melancholy, but also at times upbeat songs on his lute. And Vansel introduces Vansel introduced you to him, and he said, you must be the heroes who helped return my heart. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Octavian Melamne, and I had actually originally come here seeking from Bavlorna a magic that would make me forget my lost loves, but when the deal was struck and it was time to pay up, I refused to give her what she wanted. She wanted my heart, and as punishment, she took it by force and made it so that I could not die.
Hopefully you still won't die.
Bad?
Yes, she's quite a miserable person indeed.
Was.
Yeah.
Are you feeling better now?
Oh my gosh, I feel so much better now. Yes, thank you so much. Let's see. He says the least I can do is give you an instrument to aid you in your quests. And let's see, are any of you bards?
No. That's the most you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about
Let's see. So he says,
the least I can do.
Although I do have a 6 performance, but I don't think I know an instrument.
Well, he says if none of you can play the lute, then perhaps this will do. And he gives you a set of pan flute.
Okay. Yep, can't play that either.
No, you can figure out how to figure it out. Yeah. And he says this is good for when you want to play something a little bit spooky.
Okay.
Ooh.
And
sounds like that.
Spooky skeletons.
Now, will performance help somebody play the pan flute? Or Okay.
So
So I will go ahead.
Pan flute is really easy to play.
Is it like a generic item that I can find, or is it a special?
It is pipes of haunting.
Pipes of haunting?
Oh, I want them.
Well, do you want them?
I mean, me as a person want them.
Okay.
Oh, and that reminds me, I need to add.
Is that in the DM's
Helmet
guide, or is that something special to this campaign?
It's a standard item.
Yeah.
And he says, if you care to have it,
Well, there it is.
it looks like he holds up something that looks like a desiccated heart. He says, well, "This is the goat heart that Bavlorna put in my chest in the meanwhile."
Now, what does the goat heart do?
He says, "I'm not entirely sure, but it does still seem to have some magic about it. Some abjuration magic, actually."
You have to be proficient with wind instruments to use these pipes.
Oh, all right. Oh, maybe somewhere along the way I can learn how to play them.
Maybe.
Suddenly we hear my heart will go on.
So if assuming you identify the heart later on, you're able to determine that if someone was to eat more than half the goat's heart, they would gain the benefit of a potion of invulnerability.
Ooh.
Sounds like something I can cook up in a stew.
Now, is this
Possibly.
Is this a generic item? Of the heart, the goat heart, or is it a special item?
I'll pack it.
It's a unique item.
Unique.
Okay.
We
Are you
give
going to add
it
it to
to.
yours? Who's going to add it to their
I'm
own?
going to pack it in salt.
We give it to the cook.
Yeah, add it to the
Goat-
that's a good
Just
point.
put
Very
goat
good.
heart of invulnerability.
Goat heart.
Since
and then
I didn't have
vulnerability.
other items to attune to, I went ahead and, when we long rested or whatever, attuned to the helmet
Cool.
telepathy.
Okay.
Very good.
You know what? To make it easier, we'll just say that if you use this if Stuart uses this when making a stew, that he can prepare a hero's feast one time with it.
Oh, that's awesome!
So if you just want to make note of that.
That
We're
is
only
awesome.
level 4 and we have
The-
access to a hero's feast.
Just once.
I know.
Where's
I said a hero's feast.
That is awesome.
That's so
Cool.
cool.
We
gotta save that for
the next
good.
big battle. Yeah.
Every character I do will have some cooking ability. My grandfather owned 8 restaurants.
Oh, nice.
So,
All right. Well, I think I'm about DM'd out for one day.
I understand. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys wrapped up Hither in a pretty complete style.
so we need Thither and Yon.
Next time it's Thither, and then eventually Jan.
I've been
Oh,
doing
dude.
plenty of that.
On regains 1d6 plus 1.
That worked
expended
well.
charges
And I'm going to go get
daily.
all new dice. All these are going to
Uh,
be
oh my
burn
God.
on.
prepared.
Would you like me to
Yeah.
bring you a few sets to choose from?
Just like
You might need to. You
sage
need to
them.
buy some sage.
Yeah.
Sage.
I do have a whole
Roll to bring
There
or
we go.
the one charges
Smudge those dice.
to come
Smudge
back,
those
and
dice.
Oh, brutal.
I rolled it already.
Okay.
It's a 6. So 1d6 plus 1. So I rolled 5 plus 1, so 6 charges
So
come
you
back.
recovered your. So
All but one of the charges.
Oh, nice.
nice. So that came in very handy.
Not too shabby.
Yeah.
So let's see, I've got some bacon, some goat heart, and some onions and mushrooms. So yeah, I got more than
Access
the
to
stew.
snake.
The snake.
And we got
Yeah.
snake, yeah.
Stone soup.
All I need
Oh,
really all I need is
before
some
it
carrots
goes
and celery.
bad,
We're good.
we have cured any more of this
Veggies.
snake meat or anything? Because
Well,
we need to
your
take care of it,
soup
otherwise you
base
throw it away.
We'll assume that.
carrots and
We'll assume
celery.
that's Drew's do it. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give all the steak meat to Stewart.
We're gonna let you cure some more snake meat or whatever for it.
And or hey, we could have
Get that.
contributed some snake meat to the feast.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I've got.
Running is easy. Pack it in
That
salt.
was a good day.
That was that's the most D&D I played in a single day in thousands of
years.
years.
Thousands.
All right. Good fight and good night.
My